old days, people would just go about their day and have their camera running.
Yes, that's how it used to be, like when they first invented those things.
Yeah, that's kind of like what we're doing, right?
Exactly.
And we're letting people
It's
know,
old
right?
School.
Yeah, it's old school.
It's retro.
Yeah, that's exactly retro. Yeah.
It's in style again, actually, Judy.
Is it?
I don't know, but we're gonna turn it into style again.
Yeah.
We'll bring it back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we want.
I took a lot of weight on me from the baby, did I? It's not bad.
No.
4 months. It's not bad. Stress, you already know.
Yeah, Court of Appeal. This one right here. Okay, so hello, nobody's watching. If you look here, you can see 0, but that's not necessarily always true, because people who associate on my channel quite regularly, they come in through the chat and they'll let me know that on their end it's only reading 1 or 2, where on my end it might say 3 or 4. So everything with YouTube is with a grain of salt, but don't worry about that, right? If the chat comes in, it will come in here, and every now and then, if you want to stop and just make, like Lucy, like
if I see anybody on there, I'll say hi or whatever.
Yeah, because it depends on who's online, because it's not like I pre-scheduled this. So basically, this is Rhea gonna sit down now. Members and friends. Is she gonna be that whippersnapper? You're gonna see.
I'm gonna do what needs to be done here.
Yeah, she's gonna do what needs to be done here, and I'm gonna go poke in the kitchen, and we're just gonna carry on as if the camera isn't on. But as soon as people come in, you see there's nobody there, right?
Yeah.
So that could be YouTube's algorithm, or it just could be dinner time for other people. Yeah, so exactly. Just sit down and get on with it, and then if you have a question, just ask me. There are some things you can read them out loud. Actually, you should maybe read the sentence. So
yeah, that's what I probably do. I'll read out loud, so it's kind of on the camera.
So, read it out loud, and then because there's a couple of things in there that I want to add on to, or maybe you want to add on to.
Okay, I'm just gonna scroll.
Okay.
Yes.
Now this is a 16 font because of my eyes.
Yeah, 40.
So when we're done, we'll put
it down to a
12 font, a
12 times New Roman or whatever.
Just 12 font. This is, I think, a 16 font. Yeah, okay, but that was just.
That's okay. I don't mind it either, because I didn't.
Easier to see.
It's easier to see. I don't mind it at all.
So basically, maybe just read it, and then you can say good to go, or we need to change something, or it will trigger something in my head like, oh no, we need to add, because there's Justice Bowden, we need to add more information. I'm gonna go grab Shemai's 2 binders.
Is this the keyboard for this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want, you can put it up here.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So you don't need to move this. There's nothing that you need to do there. That will just run. Okay.
No worries. I'm just gonna.
Nobody's watching right now, but they watch later if they're busy.
What I'm gonna do is I'll probably read out and just correct the punctuation and everything as I'm going. Mm-hmm. So to address Justice Ross's dismissal, Judy Chorney is requesting the Court of Appeal orders a discovery. Requesting that the Court of Appeal order a discovery of all pertinent files and evidence, files and documents that relate to Mr. John Duncan, Shemai Chorney, Sierra Chorney. I'll put that in.
Oh, my ear is ringing.
Okay.
Now,
so this first line is just requesting the documents, right?
Yeah.
So to address Justice Ross's dismissal, Judy Chorney is requesting that the Court of Appeal order a discovery of all pertinent files and documents that relate to Mr. John Duncan, Shemai Chorney, Sierra Chorney, Andre Chorney, and Amari Johnson, right?
Yeah.
But with Andre and Amari, do we want to include them all in that same sentence here?
Well, yeah, because those are the main ones that have been targeted.
Okay.
Okay, but down here, I remind the court that we're a whole family with Marcane, Tisha, and Brooks,
so what
right?
I'm going to do here is I'm just going to
But I'm not requesting Marcane's, Tisha's, or Brooks's medical files, just them.
So Mr. John Duncan should be Chorney and Sierra Chorney. Chorney in relation to this case. As well as including files relating to Andre Chorney and Amari Johnson. Okay, so that's that.
Don't forget to save quite regularly, right?
In addition, I want to put something like we would like to recall Judy Chorney's welfare files. Addition to have Judy Chorney's welfare files dating back to 2003 pulled for review. Okay, let me just read this back. So to address Justice Ross's dismissal, Judy Chorney is requesting that the Court of Appeal order discovery of all pertinent files and documents that relate to Mr. John Duncan, Sinead Chorney, and Sierra Chorney in the relation to this case. Or as they relate to this case sounds better. As they relate to this case. As well as including I don't like that. Files relating to Andre Chorney and minorities. I might have to reread this. Let me just reread it. Okay. To address Justice, so Judy Chorney is requesting. I'm just gonna. Okay. No, I don't want to put that there. Okay. Judy Chorney is requesting the Court of Appeal order a discovery of all pertinent files and documents that relate to Mr. John Duncan, Sinead Chorney, and Sierra Chorney. This case, including files relating to Andre Chorney and Amari Johnson. Yeah. Perfect. In addition, to have Judy Chorney's welfare files dating back to January 2006 pulled for review.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you want.
Yeah, because that's when they illegally removed me off of social assistance under legislation that wasn't even in effect.
Okay.
Okay? There is no statute of limitation on that, I would think.
No, there shouldn't be. To address Justice Ross's.
Okay, red's up.
Oh,
okay, you're going to have to stay quiet, okay? Because we are online working.
Okay, to address Justice Ross's dismissal.
Okay, so I start here with 9A. Now, further on down.
So this part, I'm going to put it together into one.
No, I want to keep them separate sentences.
Okay, so
just
if
because
you want to do
Master Taylor said you're supposed to be individual thoughts.
Yeah, it's supposed to be bullet, but all of this is addressing his dismissal. So I'll have to change this to say in addition to.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do it that way, that's fine. I was just being precise.
Yeah, no
right?
worries. In addition to, I might change that later, but just to have
I see what you've done.
What I mean?
Okay, yeah, that looks good.
And then Judy Chorney is requesting the Court of Appeal acknowledge that Mr. Bernard John Duncan, is that his full name? Bernard John Duncan? Judy Chorney, Brooks Chorney, Sierra Chorney Mark King Chorney, Shemay Chorney, Tisha Chorney, Andre Chorney, and Amari Johnson are one complete family unit and are deserving of being treated with respect and due consideration. And with due consideration regarding the ramifications, or with regards to the ramifications that come due to the gang stalking and what is it?
Targeting.
I know targeting influence. Another way of saying it is like something target. Let me just try to think. No. There's a better way of saying it. Let me think now. And did you requesting Court of Appeal acknowledge that Mr. Bernard John Duncan, Judy Chorney, Brooks Chorney, Sarah Chorney, Mark King Chorney, Shimmy Chorney, Tisha Chorney, Andre Chorney, and Mary Johnson are all members of one family unit. I like that better. And they're deserving of being treated both equally.
Let's go.
And being treated both equally with respect and with due consideration regarding the ramifications surrounding the gang stalking, the targeted gang stalking. That's what it is. Targeted gang stalking.
Okay.
Targeted gang stalking. And I wanted to put something else here. And I like a vulnerable family, but there's something else I want to think of. Hang on, let me reread that sentence. Being treated equally with respect and with due consideration regarding the ramifications surrounding the targeted gang stalking and threaten removal. Sorry, I just got a text.
Oh dear.
Looks like you're getting comments.
Are we getting some comments?
Okay, Forever Blessed is a member to the channel.
Okay.
And this is Ria.
Hi, I'm Ria. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. She's our new board director to the foundation. She's the secretary treasurer, and she understands a little bit about court procedure. So she helped me when the government called me in to dismiss it, and now she's just going over what I've gone over and finishing up in the last 4 pages because she's a whippersnapper.
Because I'm a whippersnapper. We're editing right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So this will get done by tonight.
Yes, we were going to get this done tonight. However many hours it takes us.
Yeah.
Okay. It's requesting the Court of Appeal acknowledge that Mr. Bernard John Duncan, Judy Chorney, Brooks Chorney, Sarah Chorney, Mark King Chorney, and Shimei Chorney are all members of one family unit and are deserving of being treated both equally with respect and with due consideration regarding the ramifications surrounding the targeted gang stalking and what's the word I want to say?
Okay. No. No.
They're from
Never. He's my friend. Ooh, that's a nice devil among Poppy Playtime. I actually watched Poppy Playtime.
I'm gonna look up another word how to say that.
Oh, you maybe can come back to
with
that
some
one.
thesaurus in here.
Just
That's
because
okay.
it might trigger something later. We know that that's the first two that just to meet. Okay, so we'll just
I'm just gonna put what it is, picking on.
picking on.
Yeah, and
Picking
I'm just gonna leave that for now because that's what it is. But
Okay,
there's a
okay.
fancier, more better way of saying
Sure.
that. But just so I remember to go back and
That's
that's
right.
what I want to say, right?
Okay.
Because I want to say like the
But
surrounding,
here-
the targeted, gang stalking, and picking on. But like there's a better way of putting it
Okay.
of a vulnerable family.
Okay.
I like
Picking
how that-
on.
yeah,
Yeah.
picking
Well,
on.
it's more than picking.
It's
though.
more. That's what I mean. There's a stronger term for that.
Yeah.
It's like there's a stronger like. I just
Right.
can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'll come back to that.
Yeah. Now, okay, so I just took care of that.
Where's the thesaurus?
It's around
You
here
know?
somewhere. I just took care of that. The point is that we just get it filed.
Yes, exactly. Okay,
Okay,
so that
so
part's
those
done.
first two was important just to set the record straight.
Exactly.
And then I jump into we start
we
here.
start here. Okay.
Okay. Now, before you go any further, I'm pretty sure I put 9A, 9B. Can you scroll down just a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop. No, you see, I didn't add in the numbers here. Scroll down a bit more. Stop. Scroll down a bit more because you have to add in the numbers as you double check.
Right here, like via exhibit 1.
Where do you see it?
Right here, number
No,
12.
go down. Okay, this was just okay. Stop. It was just you'll see it at the end of the sentence.
I don't see it.
Okay, keep going down because
Okay, I see it here. 9D.
Okay, there. Now keep
And
going.
17, 20,
There you
22.
go. Okay.
All right. So do all those first ones need to have it put in there?
I would maybe. I don't know.
Okay, let me go through it when I go through it.
Okay, so I pretty much start here.
Yeah, from number 9, the notice is still clean.
Right. So
Okay, let me go back.
you'll have to read and then read and okay, and then
put it
you'll see
together.
my numbers. This is my number. Okay, when you get to number 18, it will be addressing this.
Okay, so you've written the number here of what the point mark is here.
Well, if you look for
Okay.
18,
Which is all the way back at the top.
yeah, just look for 18 and you'll
It's right here. Okay, Justice Ross made a personal presumption, and here we go. We're talking about it 9B. Okay. Yeah.
just so that you
Yeah.
can see how I'm trying to align it.
Exactly.
Now, is it better to put the number in the front or is it better to put the number in the back?
Kind of better to put it in the front, like almost instead of putting numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, we're gonna almost put 9B and then go about it.
No, we just keep the bullets because it adds its own numbers.
It would make sense
But
to
you
put
can
in
just
the beginning.
you can then just put
Number 2, 9A, right?
whatever
Number
you want,
3,
however
9B.
you want, and then if
Whatever
they're
it
in
is,
the back, then just switch them to
But
the front.
I would do that because then it just brings it just tells the judge like right there that's the one we're talking about, and you
Yeah.
can just see it first, right?
yeah.
So
Okay.
so that's normally how they do it anyways, is they would put it.
But I
like,
didn't start until 9B, so which would be on number 18.
Number 18. That's
So
fine.
all those
So
other
all
ones
those
have
other
nothing.
ones is fine. So if there's nothing, then that's fine. We'll just from that one from 18, I'll put it in the beginning just so it draws their eye to what we're talking about, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
Right
I'll let
away.
you just do what you got to do.
Yeah. Okay. Let me
And
start.
I
here.
will get in the kitchen and start
Justice
thinking about
Ross
something
is
for
being-
somebody.
Yeah, sounds good.
Got a thumbs up.
Thank
Forever
you.
blessed. They're in the States. Her and her mother watch all the time. They can't believe what goes on with my family.
It's insane.
It is
It
insane.
really is
It's
insane.
really insane.
All right.
I don't even know why it's like that.
I
It
don't know
makes no
either.
sense.
I don't know either. Corruption.
Yeah. I'm gonna go outside for a smoke, so you just
Yeah, I'm
do what you
here.
want.
Justice Ross is being misleading under Section 9A of his dismissal by stating that Mr. Junkin was removed from the Chorney family home. Period.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Chill. Go up your car.
The truth is that Mr. Duncan was illegally removed from the old Yale Temporary Care Facility located in Surrey, BC, because he was denied the right to go back to his home. To which Joss, to his home, and then in brackets, which Justice Ross deems to be the Chorney residence. Period.
Can you just
I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna have to ask Judy about that now when she comes back. Justice Ross is misleading to assume that Eleanor Gilding, comma, Mr. Duncan's estranged sister, comma, had appointed herself enduring power of attorney over John's financial affairs in an illegitimate way. Legitimate.
hold up, backwards half up?
I got there eventually, illegitimate way. Whereas Mr. Duncan's prior okay, hang on. This sentence needs to be dealt with. Okay. Justice Ross is misleading. Is incorrect, I'd rather put. To assume that Eleanor Gilding, comma, Mr. Duncan's sister, comma, had appointed herself with enduring power of attorney over in a legitimate way. I guess in assuming, by assuming, I need to get some clarification. Doing power of attorney over John in a legitimate way. Misleading by assuming. His sister had appointed herself during power of attorney. Just one slice of some. So basically, he's incorrect in saying that she got it,
Just take the
Well, thanks. Delicious.
They ignore.
Hey, Kane, did you want one of these too?
One of what?
Bread with
One of what?
pate on it.
Do you want some? You want a piece of rye bread with some liver's worth on it?
It's pate. You'll like it.
Okay, then I'm gonna make the hot
Here, have a
dogs
taste.
wrapped up with
Taste it.
bacon, and I'll make macaroni as
It's
your
really
mom's
good.
working on this.
I'm not that hungry, but let me.
No, I'm not making it just yet, but
Let's try it.
it's
Good.
gonna take a while. If you're hungry now, you can eat
Is
it now.
that me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want a slice of bread with it on? It's really good. Just
Sure.
to tide you over. Okay.
It is really good.
Yeah. I really sock it to this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to.
I went for the blood. You go for the bone marrow now.
I will. All right. So
Okay.
Justice Ross is incorrect.
If you want to write down a note.
Stating, and he's not assuming, he stated.
Okay. Well, but the thing is, he is assuming though because he didn't look at no evidence.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But he's incorrect in stating that Eleanor Gilding, blah blah blah, had
Okay.
appointed something
I'm gonna go
in
get Shemai's
a
medical.
legitimate way. In a legitimate way. Mr. Duncan, comma, prior to that happening, comma, had requested for Junior Choi to retain Paul Evans.
Yep. I'm
for
stating
legal
his
counsel.
name. Anytime you can state a name,
Mm-hmm.
let me know.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, that's a run-on sentence. Okay. Justice Ross is incorrect by stating, is incorrect in stating that Eleanor Gilding was anxious to appointed herself enduring power of attorney over John's financial state living way. He is simply assuming this with no verification. I know, misconduct. That's the word I want to use rather than picked on.
Hey, I want you to watch Freaky John ESP stuff. Hey, no.
to just throw in a few pieces of material facts when it relates to Shemaine.
Yeah, I switched out that picked on for misconduct.
Perfect. I like picked on.
I mean, picked on is good, but I don't think it's strong enough.
No. I'll just leave that there.
Misconduct is a little bit more strong worded.
Yeah.
And I still might change it again, but I like that better.
Make sure you save.
Yeah, I've been saving. We don't need it to disappear on us. Yeah, hello to whoever the second person is watching too. I'm just working away here trying to get this done.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can find what I'm looking for, so that when you get to that particular section, we can just add it in terms of, you know,
All right.
She did not overdose. She was murdered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. I just moved this out of the way for now. I found all the pieces.
I think I'm going to put misconduct in handling. Family. Okay, just as being misleading under...
I'm going to have to turn on this light.
It's April Loves, who's watching too. Justice asking Section 9 dismissal by stating that Mr. Duncan was removed from the Charlie family home. The truth is that Mr. Duncan was illegally removed from the old Yale temporary care facility located in Surrey, BC. And as he was denied the right to go back to his home.
He was not removed from my home.
Yeah, no, he wasn't removed from the home. He was removed from the temporary care facility.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
as
he's being misleading
because he was
and
denied the right
to
to go back
suggest otherwise.
Yeah, no, and I definitely am leaving misleading in there because it definitely is applicable.
Yeah, he's doing it throughout his whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. Justice Ross is in correction stating that Eleanor Gilding, Mr. Duncan's estranged sister, had appointed herself enduring power of attorney over John's financial affairs in Gillett and Way. He is simply assuming this with no verification.
Yep.
That's why I'm putting the assuming.
You keep stressing that because
Mr. Duncan,
right? He's a judge. You're supposed to go to trial, not to assume anything.
Okay, now this is a sentence I need to deal with because it's a run-on sentence. So, Mr. Duncan, prior to that happening, had requested for June 20 to retain Paul Evans for legal counsel, period. This is...
If you want to break it up, just drop it and it will renumber itself, right?
No, I'm not breaking up the thing. I'm just breaking up your sentence so it's more clear. This is due... This is due to... his treatment.
No, I will do that after I just look what I got to find for Rhea so that when she gets to this section when it relates to Shemaine, she has the information here, okay? You're not starving. You're eating, my for crying out loud, man. Stop it. I don't like that when you do
Rights
that.
being violated.
I'm looking for my magnifying glass, the big one.
I'm putting that his rights are being violated in here. I'm being more
go for
strong.
blood. Go for the bone marrow. I went for the blood.
I this is due to his rights being violated.
Yep.
And the Fraser.
Yeah, he told me to go get a lawyer on the 19th, and Eleanor came in on the 20th and appointed herself enduring power of attorney, which suggests that John was incapable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which doesn't override. Okay, because through the legislations and everything,
allowing him.
It was illegal for her to do what she did.
Him to return to.
Okay, let me find what I want to find.
To his family home with Judy Chorney and the kids as per his wishes.
No wonder why I can't see.
As per his wishes.
Okay.
I'm adding that in there too, because that's what it is. Okay. So Justice Ross is correct in stating that Eleanor Gilding, Mr. Duncan's estranged sister, had appointed herself enduring power of attorney over John Duncan's affairs in a legitimate way. He is simply assuming this with no verification or proof.
Yeah.
Adding that in there too.
Yeah.
Or proof. Mr. Duncan, prior to that happening, had requested for Judy Chorty to retain Paul Evans as legal counsel.
Yep. On February 19th.
Yeah. This is due to his rights being violated and the Fraser Health Authority staff refusing to release Mr. Duncan, allowing him to return to his family home with Judy Chorty and the kids as per his wishes. So, okay. Now, the only thing that I want to clarify is in that last one before here where you put the family home, you put which Justice Ross deems to be the Chorney residence. Is that like that's what he deemed like he deemed that John Duncan's home was the family residence?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. That's not how I interpret what he wrote.
Okay.
But it is John's residence. Okay.
Okay.
So I was concerned about that as well.
Okay, I'm gonna
Put
take
Mr. Duncan and Chorney family home because we rented this. He's been living with me for 23 years.
with the Chorney family.
Well, no, put Miss. What? Okay.
Because this is just let me read it back. Let me read it back. The truth is that Mr. Duncan was illegally removed from the Old Yale Temporary Care Facility located in Surrey, BC, as he was denied to go back to his home with the Chorney family.
Yeah, to his home with the Chorney family.
Exactly.
That's right. There you go.
Yeah.
I was a little kind of iffy on that one too.
Yeah, no, I think that sounds better.
Because he's trying to make it sound like this was not his home.
Yeah, exactly.
But yet they took him from my home. Like
he's contradicting himself.
Yeah, maybe basically. You might want to say that.
Yeah, maybe I should say that.
Yeah, maybe.
As contradicted by just.
Yeah, well,
anyways,
we don't ever see that guy again. Okay, if he's even freaking real, he's probably one of those robotoids I showed you on BitChute.
He could be.
Yeah. Okay, don't underestimate it.
Okay.
The new age.
Do as per his wishes.
Yeah. Don't feel sorry for these individuals. Oh.
Border Box Elder Initiative. I'm trying to watch the live stream. Look, we have some questions. What's the appeal for? Well, we're appealing this for the family because they haven't been looking at the evidence.
Okay, this is
with regards to a civil claim that we have against the Fraser Health Authority, as well as involving CIBC Bank, as well as involving the province because of all the gang targeting and stalking that's happening to the family
over a period of
time. So now the judge is trying to deny it, saying that it's a frivolous claim without actually looking at the evidence or actually reviewing everything.
Yep.
So that's what we're doing the appeal for. That's what this appeal is for.
Yep. And if they throw it out, we're coming back with murder.
Well, just go back again. All right. Now, we're trying to set the record straight because all of the actual evidence is being ignored.
Yep. Well, they're not even looking at the evidence or requesting evidence.
Okay.
They need to do a discovery.
We have a baby crying. I better go get him.
Okay. Can you get by?
Yeah, I can get by.
Oh boy.
We have a baby. You want to come on the live stream?
Live stream. Ooh, is that a YouTube thing?
Yep.
Can you shut up?
Let's go over. Let's keep typing. Come over and hang out.
Yeah. He's very alert.
He's very alert. He likes hanging out.
Yes, he does. Okay.
Now, hopefully you did understand what I said. If you have any other questions, I'll try to go over it. All right. As per his wishes, Justice Ross, through his inability to acknowledge the mail fraud.
I'm gonna have to go through my papers. I know I'm missing papers out of here.
I brought the CIBC folder back. Did I give that to you?
Yeah, I see it there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that after this is done.
All right. Acknowledge the mail fraud that occurred on
okay, here we go.
February of 2015.
Did they give her oxytocin too?
Okay. I'm gonna change this. Justice Ross through the ability to knowledge.
Complete.
Okay, I'm gonna change this. Justice Ross being misleading through his inability to acknowledge the mail fraud that occurred on February of 2015. This was done by Eleanor Gilding with the help.
And sticky tape.
And so Eleanor Gilding, who is with, right? Like she works for the Fraser Health Authority
No,
staff.
she works for the province.
Okay, so they helped her do the mail fraud.
Fraser Health Authority
Yeah.
helped her
Who
do
with
the
the
mail
help,
fraud by
yeah.
withholding
Yeah.
by holding John over and not really releasing him home.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to clarify
Right?
that.
They gaslighted us to make him go into a temporary care ward, trying to tell us that he was going to get physiotherapy, but they weren't giving him physiotherapy. Even John himself said he wasn't getting physiotherapy, and I had to have a fit to get him even a freaking walker. And then they accused me of getting loud. They're just mindfuckery, right? They were just stalling for time because you put mail fraud in on February 4th. I showed you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, to which Judge Ross is
We are
completely
working on an
ignoring.
appeal. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
All right. So let me see what this says here. Okay. This was done by Eleanor Gilding with the help of the Fraser Health Authority staff. Period. Eleanor Gilding held the right to enjoin palatine over Mr. Duncan's affairs. Okay, I don't know if I want to say that.
Say what?
Okay. So okay. Explain to me again how the mail fraud was done, just so I can reword this. Like she had his mail transferred.
She illegally transferred his mail
to her
yeah. home.
Yeah.
On February 4th of 2015.
Okay.
And to get his banking information.
Yeah.
That was the only purpose, and that's how she ended up phoning the bank via the credit card.
Yeah.
That's why that one piece of paper came in saying that, right?
Okay, so I'm going to.
Otherwise, she would never have gotten the information.
This was done by Eleanor Gilding with the help of
Fraser
the Fraser Health in order to get her the right. In order to. In order to. Serious business right now. No mood lightening.
Mood lightening?
Yeah, someone's saying they're trying to lighten the mood.
Oh, no.
We're not trying to lighten the mood. We're trying to get the business done.
No, we're going for blood and bone marrow. And then we're going to rattle those bones.
The baby is working seriously hard on this as well. He's very intently studying the documents right now.
Yes, he is.
All right.
Since I can't find sticky tapes, even though I've got a million of them around the house.
In order to.
How convenient is that? Do this.
To gain her the.
There's a binder on the floor here.
I don't really like that sentence, but I'll leave that for now. To gain her the enduring power of attorney over Mr. Duncan's affairs and finances. I'm adding and finances in there because that's exactly what this hoe is doing. Finances. It's all about finances. Oh, we got 5 people watching now. All right. Judy Charn also, I'm not even going to say also, held and continues to hold power of attorney over Mr. Duncan's affairs. Since 2001, to which Justice Ross ignoring assuming. I like that. Supersede is not spelled properly, though.
What?
Which documents? Okay, G-Train held and continues to hold power of attorney over Duncan affairs since 2001. This was never removed. This was never removed. Justice Ross is ignoring the documentation and assuming
That's fine.
an estranged sister had the right to supersede Mr. Duncan, which is still not how you spell supersede.
Oh, now I'm getting mad. Don't get mad.
That is how you spell supersede. Oh, with an F.
Supersede. C-E-D-E.
Well, it says that it's with the S. I thought it was with the C too. Is that this must be an American spell check? This must be an American spell check because I'm pretty sure it's with the C too. I was gonna say, why does this keep telling me it's spelled wrong? Supersede, S-U-P-E-R-C-E-D-E. Supersede. Andre's voice is getting real deep now. I'm gonna be a man soon now.
Oh, you know that.
We got live chatters noticing. Hearing you over there with your deep voice starting to sound like Barry White or something. All right. Justice Ross does not question how Eleanor Gilding obtained enduring power of attorney over Mr. Duncan's personal and financial affairs within the space of only 3 days. And I put a semicolon dated between February 20th when Eleanor Gilding appointed herself as enduring power of attorney to February 23rd, when Mr. Duncan was hair in the face. When Mr. Duncan was legally removed from the old Yale temporary care facility by Eleanor Gilding. Okay, I think I like that. Okay.
What?
I think I like that sentence, how I put it down. Justice Ross does not question how Eleanor Gilding obtained enduring power of attorney over Mr. Duncan's personal and financial affairs within the space of only 3 days, between February 20th to February 23rd, when he was removed.
Yep.
By the order.
She loaded him up in her van, drugged up in a hammock.
Yeah.
And then she rushed him to the emergency ward in Victoria General Hospital
I know.
and
It's
said that's how she
disgusting.
found him. And I have that on tape.
And he never seen his family again after that.
No, well, no. Schmitty and Markane went
Schmidt
on
and
April
Markane went,
2nd.
But she stopped them from seeing her.
Yeah, she called security. And
Yeah, so that's the last time he really saw his family without being interfered.
Yeah, and he was telling her that he wants to see the kids, and she was saying no, he wasn't allowed because he wasn't well enough yet. And that he knew that as she was spitting in his face.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I'll go to jail for my family. I don't care. Government wants to fuck with my family like that. Well, take it to a whole new level.
Well, let's fight them in the courts first.
Well, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm. They're already threatening to charge me with shit. They want to find. They want to financially
charge.
charge.
Telling you, no jail, Judy. She says. She
Yeah,
says
but
no
the
jail,
thing is,
Judy.
they're going to charge me thousands of dollars for the court time, and if I don't pay, what do you think's going to happen to me? But at least I'll get a court-appointed lawyer.
No, that's why I'm helping you with this. So that,
well, I'm not paying shit.
No, I know.
They can garnish my little welfare check.
Yes, okay. Yes, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how they scare you. Right?
Mm.
But if you're facing homelessness, losing your house, you can't even rent houses anymore out here.
No, I know.
So what does it matter?
Some apartments out here going for $3,000 a month for like 2-bedroom. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I know.
Half a house for 2 bedrooms upstairs in an old bungalow like this,
Lord
all broken
knows.
down, is $2,500.
Look here, hang on. I'm gonna put the camera
It's a freaking crime.
because I gotta feed.
A complete crime. And that's what we're gonna put that at the very end. That the government is setting me up to lose my grandkids. It's enough that they participated in covering up murder and all this other crap.
$1,100 for a 2-bedroom apartment, or for a basement suite, because I wouldn't mind paying $1,100 for a 2-bedroom apartment, but that much for a basement suite is ridiculous, because that's what they're going for here. Basement suites here are going for like $1,800, $2,000, like,
and they're
not
small,
even a joke,
and they're not nice.
No, and they're half of the basement, because that's what they do. They build the whole house. They take half of the basement for themselves and then make a little tiny, like 900 square foot apartment in the other half of the basement and be charging $1,800 in rent for it.
Yep. Okay,
So
I don't
you
know
already
how
know.
I'm going to mark these papers here because I don't have sticky. So,
all right, let me see where we are here.
Oh, wait, there's a box here. Maybe there's
One question. Justice Ross is displaying mischievous behavior to distract away from the criminal activity, or from any criminal activity.
What the heck? Why am I having such a hard time?
I'm going to say insane.
Okay, I'll figure it out. I can't find sticky tape. I only have like 25 packs of it around.
I'm sure you have more than that. Even
I do. I just
tucked away in different corners.
Well, because I'm moving things around. That's why.
I know exactly.
Reorganizing and trying to just. So I will just put this in between the plastic sheeting where I think. Like they even gave her oxytocin, which would have increased her
to distract
contractions. But she already had contractions. That's the thing. She was having contractions for 5 fucking days.
I'm gonna say to distract from the criminal.
Yep, do it.
Criminal activity.
Yep.
And
remind them because they're ignoring it. I've already listed where it falls under the Criminal Code of Canada. I listed under the Informed Consent Act, the Patient Property Act, the Power of Attorney Act, the Hospital Act, the Guardian and Public Guardian and Trustee Act. I've listed so many instances under their mandates, rules, regulations, specifically where they committed the crime, and they purposely ignored all.
That he has no power to call for an investigation. Call for this in any capacity.
Let me focus. I just want to get a few things here.
I'm going to put I'm going to change the way he worded that, but he has, therefore, he has chosen, therefore, to be negligent. There's some commas that I'm missing there. He has chosen, comma, therefore, comma, to be negligent in his decision. By ignoring the evidence presented to him. I want to add presented to him because that kind of puts the onus back on him.
Well, we didn't get really to present anything though, other than the document list.
He got the power of attorney. He had that.
Yes, he did.
He had that.
Well, I state here though, you'll see where I do state that we're not sure one way or another whether he had everything or nothing. Okay,
because it wasn't clear. There was like it was unclear.
Because he's acting like he didn't get it.
It was unclear at the beginning of the trial whether
he had the first part,
had all portions of our evidence.
He said he had from 171 on, which would not have shown him the enduring power of attorney. But you specifically asked him.
I asked 3 times.
He had 1 to 70. He said 1 to 170 or whatever it was. He said yes. But then he also said he had the flash drive. But that's impossible. He could not have had the flash drive.
Yeah,
because I could not submit it into the registry.
And I clarified with him 3 times because
so he lied.
So I think he either I can't understand why he would say that he had it other than him lying or trying to just I have it to get it over with. You know what I mean?
You need
which is not true.
Down.
Yeah.
But the thing is he completely ignored the enduring power of attorney, and towards the end he tried to play it off like John was dead in 2017. By the time I showed up in court, December of 2017. So therefore, no matter, even if I was right, it's still insignificant because it goes now under the estate of John. Because when I went in front of Justice, I guess, Savage and Bowden, he's just playing it off like John was dead. Yeah, John was not dead. He didn't die until January 12th of 9.
Well, at the beginning, it's like he didn't even know he had passed away. And then when he realized that he had passed away, because remember he asked, and I said, well, John's no longer with us. He passed away in 2018 or whenever it was he died. Then it's like he took that as like he's been dead this whole time. Like throughout all of this, but that's not the case.
Of 2017 to say that we passed the statute of limitation, and also too that as I was in court, that because John was dead is irrelevant because it should be now under the estate. Which is bullshit because I'm still acting as the power of attorney who held 2 power of attorneys, enduring and power of attorney. You cannot tell me that I had no right to go and stand in front of the judge, Bowden, who just because I went in front of Judge
extremely negligent. Like,
I went in front of Judge Bowden, right? In 2017. John was alive. Okay? Judge Bowden should have called an investigation. Judge Bowden should have told me, and when we get to that point, you need to write that down, that Judge Bowden was negligent by not telling me to go to the court registry and to file the enduring power of attorney and the power of attorney as it was submitted to him.
Yes.
Through the,
Yes, he's negligent not having explained that to
you. Because right now he's trying to say
or presenting you with the opportunity to be able to file that evidence, because that's what it is. He denied you the opportunity to file that evidence.
Well, and because they knew that once they'd have to.
That's what I mean. I think like literally they just don't want to touch it. He didn't want to touch it, and so that's why that happened, which is ridiculous.
But you get the point, right?
Yeah, no, I do. We need to hold them accountable for this. To further the point, Eleanor Gilding had appointed herself with enduring power of attorney for the sole purpose and intentions to exploit and to capitalize on the ongoing capitalize on the ongoing duress that Mr. Duncan was forced to endure. No. Okay, let me read that back. To further the point, Eleanor Gilding had appointed herself with enduring power of attorney for the sole purpose and intention to exploit and capitalize on the ongoing duress that Mr. Duncan was forced to. I don't want to use the word endure because we keep using the word endure, but that's basically what it is.
Okay, I'm just going to put paper in here. And when we get to Shimei, we're just going to add in a few material facts when it relates to the fentanyl that they gave to her.
I want
her
to just change it
C-section.
to live through.
That
with the sole purpose and intention to exploit and capitalize on the ongoing duress that Mr.
I don't know.
was forced to live through due to the actuality on his vulnerable state. I'm going to put and ongoing duress. Okay. To further the point, Eleanor Gilding had appointed herself with enduring power of attorney for the sole purpose and with intention. For sole purpose
To
and
steal his
intention
money.
to exploit and capitalize on his vulnerable state and on vulnerable states and the ongoing duress that Mr. Duncan was forced to live through due to the actions of the Fraser Health Authority staff. And then in brackets, I'll put who are employees of the provincial government. Of the British Columbia, Canada. Close bracket, period. All right. I feel like I'm a secretary at the office now, too. Through the decision of Justice Ross, in making this decision,
Okay, I'm just going to let you look at this
comma,
briefly when you get to Shimei's part.
Yes.
And
I'm on number 11 here now.
yeah, no, just keep on going. It's going to go fast. You'll see.
Yeah. I'm pretty satisfied with everything we've done so far. After I've done it, I want to go back and reread it one more time,
Yeah,
right?
that's fine.
But I'm pretty satisfied so far. So in making this decision, Justice Ross has enabled the province to continue to be negligent and avoid their responsibility to monitor.
I can't get mad. I'm not going to get mad.
Monitor their employees and hold them accountable.
So we'll just leave this here when comes
And
time you can
hold
go
them.
through it quickly. I've labeled it. You know how I like to label it, everything. So it should be
To
easy enough to find what
account.
you're looking for. Okay, just gotta calm down.
To ensure that the public is protected from criminal activity. From the criminal activity. Like most of what you've written is really good. I'm just having to just go in and change a few words.
Yeah, I appreciate that very much so.
Like literally what you've written is exactly how I would want to write it. I'm just kind of changing a
And
little
that's
bit,
why
so
we
it-
work so well
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
We really do.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah. We might even get good at this. Hi, April. We might even get good at this and win this, and then we'll help other people.
I hope so.
Wouldn't that be just grand?
Change the world.
Yep.
Change the world. All right. And the activity that's being influenced by their employees. Justice Ross is an enabler.
She worked for a lawyer for a long time, so she knows more, right? And she's at arm's length. She's not as emotional about things as I am.
Well, I didn't see all of it. You know, I want
Yes, you
justice
can
for
deserve
Shimei because I
justice.
knew Shimei.
Yeah.
But I'm not as close to all these things because I didn't see all the horrors that actually happened. You know what I mean? Okay, he's hungry. All right.
Not my landlady. She comes and climbs trees. And I'm like,
Trying to
Mrs.
find
Gill, what are you
something.
doing on that
Trying to
stump?
find
Oh
something.
my God. And I'm just standing there waiting for her, right? And she doesn't like me to touch her though. And she's like reaching, standing on this old rotten stump. I'm like, she did this, 2 days ago? She told me she's going to come with some eye medication, right? That her husband's making up for me, right? Because they're old school Punjabis. They're from, India. So they have, natural medicines and stuff. So I'm willing to try it.
Sure, they've like the things they've found that natives and stuff have been cultivating. That's like what they're using to treat cancer and stuff now.
Yeah.
And it's like, how did they come up with all this without the lab? Just in touch with nature and stuff. You know, back then they used to use trial and error too. Oh, it's working. Okay, that works then. But no, there's definitely knowledge and healing in, the ancestors and through that knowledge. Absolutely.
Well, they're 80, 82 and 84.
Yeah, so they definitely have.
You can't get any older than that,
you can't
right?
get any more close to the ancestors than that, really.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This Ross is an enabler for criminal activity.
Okay.
I'm going to put down is enabling criminal activity.
Yes, enabling, definitely.
Enabling criminal activity to continue.
So did Justice Bowden. You say the same thing about Justice Bowden. Even Justice, they all are. They all are enabling it to happen.
Criminal activity to continue.
Andre, turn that down, please.
As a result of his reluctance to acknowledge material facts. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just reread that. In making his decision, Dustin Ross has enabled the province to continue to be negligent and avoid their responsibility to monitor their employees and hold them to account. I should put a comma in there to ensure that the public is protected from the criminal activity that is being influenced by their employees.
Yeah.
Not only influence and action by their employees.
Yes, you can do influence and action.
Yeah. And then where's that comma I wanted to put? Their employees and hold them account to ensure that we're affected.
Okay, I'm going for a smoke and I'm going to start cooking.
To account.
I'll let you just do what you do. Do your magic!
Yes. I forgot where I was going to put that comma. Now I have to go back and reread the sentence. In making the decision, Justice Ross, has enabled the province to continue to be negligent and avoid their responsibility to monitor their employees and hold them account.
These ones are my computer glasses.
I'll put a period there. Should be two ends in action, is there? No, there's only one in action. Okay, after account, period, comma. That's why I wanted to put the comma. It's basically an editing lesson right now, guys. How to edit sentences and hold them into account. Ensuring that the public is protected from the criminal activity that is being influenced and actioned by their employees. Justice Ross is enabling criminal activity to continue as a result of his reluctance to acknowledge material facts. As it stands, Judy Chorney is unsure as to whether Justice Ross does indeed I need to reword that. As it stands, it is unclear. It is unclear Let me see if this baby wants to go sit down somewhere else. Do we want to go sit somewhere else? What's Malachi doing, Keaton? Yeah, I'm gonna bring baby up here.
Who is it?
You know what I'm playing?
Fortnite.
Yes. Does Cannon have Fortnite?
Pardon?
I do, but I don't know how.
He does, but you should help him. Like, I have the Wi-Fi password. You put it in his thing and go on, and we'll do it right now so he can play Fortnite with you.
What?
You have to start using it though.
Yeah, so he has to do that, right? You know how to do that with him?
No, teach it yourself.
Okay, so we'll have to get teacher to do it because I don't know how to do those things either.
Did you see that?
Okay.
I was gonna win. Okay.
All right, let's continue with this. It is unclear. That's what we were saying before. If it's clear as it is unclear as to whether Justice Ross did indeed have access to all of the information and documents that were submitted to the court. Registry via Exhibit 1, space 2 and 3. Unclear. It is still unclear as I just did indeed have access to all the information documents that were submitted to the court registry via 1 and 2, as he himself
Okay, I'm going to start cooking.
Semicolon.
And if you need me, I'm just in here.
as he himself said he only had Exhibit 2 and the flash drive. I'm going to state he himself stated as legal terms.
Fortnite TikTok. And I found like, nope.
Relating to let's do the flash drive. flash drive is 2 words.
He never had the flash drive. He openly, blatantly lied.
I don't know how he would have the flash drive since you had the flash drive here.
Yeah, and I couldn't upload it onto
Now,
the server.
he stated that the opposing counsel gave him the flash drive.
I didn't hear him say that.
That's what I understood. But what I still don't understand is
I
how
didn't hear him say that.
Yeah, that's what I heard him say, that because when I was questioning him about it, that's kind of what he says. He's like, oh well, I got it from the opponent, like, you know, like, but I don't know if that's true. But I mean, I suppose they would have said something if they never gave it to him. But I don't know how he got the flash drive if we just had it sitting right here.
Well, if that's the case, they should have informed us in point blank, 100% legit confirmation, which I never even heard that. But
I would just put down, I'm just going to not put down the impossible part, but I'm just going to add the same line as relating to the exhibit 3 of the flash drive. Judy Chorney was not allowed to, like, basically we'll put some doubts in there, right?
Well,
like, we won't state that it was impossible to have it, but there is some doubts as to how he did obtain it, right? So relating to exhibit 3 of the flash drive, Judy Chorney was not allowed to submit the flash drive in evidence at the court registry, as they do not accept that format. In addition, she was also needs to be added in there.
This person's putting a dark paper and
Unable to upload it to the court registry via its upload services online. I'll just put via its via.
Andre. Andre.
no.
The online
What?
I need you to come here and find these hot dogs. I can't see them.
I'm gonna put down
or anything in there. Well, you want a cake?
I'm just put down it is unclear how I'm just gonna put down it's unclear how Justice Ross would have had the flash drive in his possession, right?
Yeah, do whatever you think is best.
Just because it's not impossible, but it's definitely unclear how he had it.
Yeah, but did you leave the fact that I was not allowed to submit it?
Yeah, I left all that in there.
And
That's
that
why.
I could not
So
upload
that's
it onto their server?
That's what I reworded the wording here. I just put in relating to the exit 3 of flash drive. Judy Chorney was not allowed to submit the flash drive in evidence at the court registry as they do not accept that format.
Yeah.
In addition, she was unable to upload it to the court registry via the online services.
That's right.
And then I put it is unclear how Justice Ross would have had the flash drive in his possession.
That's right.
Right? This is all pointing doubt to it without outright accusing him, right?
Okay, yeah.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
It's gentle.
Nice.
It's gentle.
Nice.
You catch more flies with sugar than vinegar, is what they
I've always
say.
been a vinegar kind of gal.
Well, we got to put enough vinegar in here anyways because they deserve it.
The crew, they know I'm a justice warrior.
It's in the title.
And we've recruited you now.
I'm a little baby justice warrior.
We'll get you well seasoned.
I'm the what is it, what they call the off-season player or whatever. I'm the reserve. I'm the reserve. You're pulling the reserves now. All right, where are we? Eleanor getting spilling in there. Oh, it's done.
I'm gonna put these things up in here.
Okay. Judy. Okay. So number 14, we're just repeating what we said in number 10.
That's okay.
So
But
if we're
because
gonna
he
do
jumps.
that,
No, it's because he jumps.
yeah. So basically,
Jump
so
with him.
if we're gonna do that, so I'm just gonna, because I'm still at number 14. I haven't even gotten to
But
18 yet.
I'm
So-
reading. But now I'm addressing. If you look, you'll see. Right? He's the one who's jumping, which is irresponsible and mischievous.
So I'm gonna just put down the chain of events.
Okay.
That occurred.
He's flipping from Shimei to Andre to John back to Shimei, mentioned Sierra, then me. Like it's bullshit what he did.
It's like he's unclear and he's just trying to do a bunch of stuff. But anyways, I think I'm gonna make 14 and 15 one bullet mark.
Okay, you do that.
And then just put basically like I'm just gonna change it to be like, instead of looking like we're just repeating ourselves, I'm gonna just put it down as this is what the chain of events is. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Events that occurred. Chain events occurs as follows.
Let's go. Let's go. Got the victory. Oh my. Where can I put jars? Underneath here.
Oh, nice jars.
I have no room in my kitchen. Just gotta
You
get them
need
out of the
those for
way.
your canning too.
Yeah, we do large, but this one first. I just gotta get them out of the way. There we go. This in there.
All right.
Is her phone? She should not start shaking by my ball pass.
No. Oh, what?
The ball pass.
What is that? No, because you're not getting the Nintendo back. Don't bother me about it. No.
Wait, because I have like a.
Stop taking advantage of the situation.
All right, where were we? The chain of events occurs as follows. Semicolon. Eleanor Gilding. You know, my lawyer I used to work with, he used to love semicolons. He used them all the time.
Oh, yeah?
It was his favorite.
I don't use it.
I use them quite a bit because of him. He'll always love a good semicolon. Eleanor Gilding appointed herself as enduring power of attorney over Miss Duncan on February 20th, 2025. One day after requesting the 20, capitalize your name to retain a lawyer. To retain Paul Evans as his lawyer to represent his situation. By the third day on February 23rd, add a little 23rd.
I basically corrected the wrongs that he was writing in between, mixing everybody up
you're
shit.
just clarifying what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just
yeah.
like, instead of just putting it as a bullet point, I'm just saying like the chain of events occurs as follows, right? And then basically I merged number 14 and 15 together because that's basically you're describing the situation as it follows. February 20th, then 23rd.
Well, he mixing things up. Are you reading his?
Yeah, I did read his as well.
Okay, yeah, read his and then see how I answered
yours
it.
just clarifies.
Yeah. And then he'll be bouncing off to somebody else, and then he comes back to John. Like that's because he's trying to trivialize everything that we went through.
Yeah, exactly. To dismiss it, basically.
Yes.
Eleanor Gilding for Miss Duncan from
And
the
you might
Oleo
want
Center.
to put down in there. Remember, you did mention, and I agree with you because I was thinking the same thing, that these judges, more than one, or justices, are trying to protect Eleanor Gilding because she's a provincial employee to the government.
We need to say that without actually saying it.
Okay, well,
that's what I'm gonna do.
That's your special.
Dance around it.
I would just come out and say it, or you dance.
I dance around it.
Yeah.
Say it without saying it.
Yeah, four judges, and they're all ignoring Eleanor Gilding because she works for the province. Well, the province says they're not responsible for their employees, which is a bunch of fucking crap.
Okay.
Eleanor's a nobody. She's a thief.
No, she is.
Yeah, and she's dangerous.
She was only interested in her brother when she knew she could take advantage of him.
Yep.
That's all.
That's right.
Where was she for 23 years before that?
Where she was 23 years before those 23 years,
right?
Which was nowhere.
Which was 23 years before that too.
Yeah.
Nowhere counting her money.
Yeah.
Plotting against him. That's where she went.
What is it? Just wait.
Okay.
I'm making food now, Malachi. You're being a good boy. Yeah, very good boy. Only it's hard for me to see, man. I lost the hot dogs. How the heck did I lose the bloody hot dogs?
You are going to get your eyes checked real soon.
Yes, very soon.
I'm telling you.
Mama. Just a couple more weeks in the yard and I'll go. I promise. Only because it's hard labor out there. Maybe Tisha can come and help for a couple of days, but it's so hard because she's got kids and she can't come with the kids and Alex doesn't want to watch them. Whatever.
I bet say what
What do I gotta do?
Oh, Mama.
Okay, I'm super confused right now about something else. Not about this, about something else. So the tuition fees is $45,000 per semester. So it was $45,000.
No. Oh my God, if I go blind, I am so dead. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
It's like $400.
Yeah.
We'll rent a big house.
Yeah.
Tisha doesn't want to live with me. Alex wants to get a condo. Plus, he's looking after his dad. He works. I am so. How am I alive? Matter. One's gone. What? I said it.
Well,
Apple is gone.
you're peekaboo. 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 Peekaboo.
All right. All business is being handled.
I'm gonna break my Nintendo.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
All right.
Peekaboo.
That.
Peekaboo.
Are you saying peekaboo?
Yeah, peekaboo.
Okay, hang on. That didn't sound. That's
Make sure
unacceptable.
you add your numbers in to correlate what. Okay.
Yeah, no, I will.
Start really adding them in until towards the end because I was just brainstorming, right?
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, you added them in.
I did most of them.
I'm gonna just do the ones that I see and then probably go back over it and add them in after. Just to make sure.
Yeah. And I wrote on the paper what it should line up with. So if you have to, you can remember it.
Oh, we're crying.
I respect the task best,
We're crying.
but we'll definitely take the test. I had a dream about Sheree, right? Did I tell you about the dream?
About the what?
The dream I had about Sheree?
No, what dream did you have about Sinead?
It was just a couple weeks ago.
You didn't tell me about that.
Yeah.
I just want to get like the ball pass because I have enough stars to find. You get it.
I went and lay down on the bed. It was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 1 o'clock or something like that. I don't know. And I was with Amari, right?
Yeah.
It was just keeping him company for a few minutes. And when we get to the witchcraft part, we're going to pull out the Criminal Code of Canada and we're going to cite that they took it out in December of 2018 for obviously malicious purposes because if the federal government can acknowledge it and then remove it, obviously suggests something is going on, especially in this day and age.
I feel like it's just like they every now and then they do reword things in the criminal code, and I feel
they
like
completely removed it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, because it's the trend now because they legalized Satanism, church, right? That's why.
Yeah.
Which is no, sweetie, you can't do that. Okay,
not for you. No glasses.
Yeah. So
Watch how he's like
the dream that I had with Shmei. Anyway, I laid down with Amari, and for whatever reason, I don't know, I was playing with him, and then I just turned my back on him, just whatever, and I like passed out so fast, but I woke up just as fast as I fell asleep. But I woke up. Okay, what happened was I fell asleep. I guess I must have, and I was standing there, and I seen Shmei in her conservative way, like just like how she made dressed. Right?
Yes, I know. Wow,
sexy but conservative, right? Right?
Yeah, for the most part.
She had a little right. Anyway,
she wasn't like
standing in front of an office, like a court registry with the counter, and she was filling out paperwork, and she was going to sign something. right?
Mm.
And but she had it looked like a sanitary pad between her legs on the outside of her pants, and it was glowing, right? And I'm like, oh my God, you know, and we're in an office, right? Like a professional government building type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to go towards her to tell her that she needed to put it away, right?
Or whatever.
Just
yeah.
you know, take it off, right? You know, people can see you,
people
right?
can see you. Yeah.
And then the next thing you know, as I'm walking towards her, the jean just flipped, and then she was hanging upside down with her feet like this, with her shoulder on the ground in front of this, whatever it was, like office reception area. So I had to grab her legs. I grabbed her legs. I helped her to start getting, like, I started to like hold her and getting her down. And just as I was getting her down, like halfway through, she started to go like this. So then so I got her down on the ground and I put her on the side. And by that time I was like down on the ground with her, actually touching her. And she was like in full seizure by this time. And it was the seizure, the shaking of her with me holding her like this, that woke me up.
You just saw something about her death right there. Like I almost would like go to like some kind of a dream interpreter, because it's like you just saw a piece of her death somehow. You know what I mean?
I don't
like
know.
based on what you're saying, like that
I
might
see
be
it
that
like
might
Judge
be a
Ross strung
clue.
her up.
That might be a clue. You know what I mean? That might be a clue into something. I don't know. Like I would.
No, I know what Julian
know.
and his sister did.
Yeah, I know.
I already know. That was Judge Ross stringing her up in front of the courthouse, and I figured her way of telling me just to hang in there.
You don't know if it's cataracts or glaucoma because she's still not going to the hospital to get it checked out.
It's both.
It's probably both.
No, it is both. It is both.
All we know is she can't see anything and she just lost some hot dogs.
I can see 30 to 40%. Well,
30
maybe 35%. Everything else is cloudy.
Yeah. Oh, yum.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in my convection oven.
Nice. Kids will love that. Bacon and hot dogs. Yes, look at him. Malachi's all over that shirt. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. My goodness, hot dogs. Okay. No.
Too much work.
Where was I?
That's all. It's just too much.
This is what Times New Roman.
I'm not going to be able to lift anything. And then, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with mine. Just a couple more, 2-3 more weeks out in the yard. Just get it a little more organized.
Hey, no, don't touch the marker. Go play with your brother. Where's Keaton? Where's Keaton? Keaton, can you put on a show on the TV for your brother?
Yeah, let him watch something for a little while. Okay, guys, don't be greedy.
He's over here harassing me. And I'm trying to work.
Come on. Andre.
All right. Where were we?
Andre.
Malachi.
Can you acknowledge
Malachi.
me? What? Excuse me? Put something on for Malachi, please.
Justice Ross. Okay. Justice Ross can only assume that Mr. Duncan was not mine or was capable. And capable.
Yeah, I put myself in about 30% vision.
Okay, so I'm going to put down for this next sentence, Justice Ross can only assume that Mr. Duncan was of sound mind and capable of advocating for himself.
Okay, what did you say? What is it in reference to?
This is with regards to his signature on the request, like his signature. So I just have to change the sentence a little bit. So Judge Ross can assume that Mr. Duncan was of sound mind when he saw it, like. Okay,
what are you referencing in here?
In here is where he put down.
No, sweetie.
Don't touch. See, I haven't gotten here yet. This is where.
Because he bounces around, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Papers. And the
Find out what this is.
papers.
Maybe put a big check for when you're done
When I'm
doing
done it,
yeah,
yeah.
so you know, right?
Let me see here.
That's our scribble sheets.
Has to be. All right.
I'll have to come back and read in comments later because I can't read nothing unless I got glasses. Otherwise, it's really blurry. I don't really think you're going blind. Well, it's late stage glaucoma, open angular glaucoma. That's late stage, in addition to some form of cataracts that gone wild all of a sudden like that. Okay? I think you're faking. Well, I think you're probably Julian Johnson's sister who has to come on to YouTube under fake user accounts, but that's okay because my homie girls are going to knock you out of the freaking ballpark. So there you go.
Okay, Mama.
Say okay, Auntie.
Mama.
Say okay, Auntie. All right, please. I'll show you. Try.
What's this?
Seriously.
What's on this?
That's the only way you can come in on the chat is with a fake user account. Where's my glasses?
Huh.
What happened to them? You had them. Where'd they go? Here they are. Let's see.
Glasses.
1 minute you say you have cataracts. Now you say you have. I have both.
Well, that's why I said because we don't know what you have because you haven't gone to the
No,
hospital.
I
We're gonna
have.
check
I've had
it.
glaucoma since I've been 40 years old. Okay, I'm 60 years old. Right? So I've had glaucoma for 20 years.
Listen,
It's
she's
been
not
untreated
faking.
for over 2 years because I couldn't get a referral from my family doctor because my family doctor told me to take him to fucking court. Okay. The last time I went to a glaucoma specialist, they put in 2 bottles of eye drops into my eyes so that by the time I got to my car, I was spitting out great green gobs of God knows what that was glowing under the sun. Not only that, but I got a bottle of medication that if Rhea, you can look at this bottle and you'll see
You know?
what's the date on it. It will say 2020. Okay, look at the date on it. I can't even squeeze the bloody bottle. All right?
Yeah, this says April 2021.
Show them. Yeah.
Oh, it's fake.
No, it's not fake.
It's not fake. And
But
trust
I
me,
can't even
she
use
can't
it.
See. She can't see nothing.
Okay.
She can't see nothing. That's why I'm here
Right?
typing this out. Like, it's not fake. You can't fake that. You can't fake being completely blind.
Daryl, why are you here? That's right, girlfriend. You suck it too, Daryl. Okay? Come on. Come on, ladies. You're the moderator. Okay? Put this guy into check. Okay? Well, this troll, really.
Be good, you.
Right.
Be good, both of you. All right, let's get back to work. Excuse me.
Okay.
All right, where was I?
I wish I could see. All right, so you said that I think I got 1 ball.
I mean, anything. Malachi will eat anything. Caden's more picky, but he'll eat that sausage with the.
Yeah.
But Malachi literally eats everything. So
Oh, that's always nice.
yeah, it's nice until they start getting picky. But Caden's different when he's picky. It's like if he doesn't recognize the food, he's picky about it. It's not my normal food that I'm used to. Are you looking for some clues? Are you looking for some clues? And look, she's got the magnifying glass here just so she can read her papers. Right there so she can read any papers because she can't see nothing.
you're
Can't
gonna
believe
write.
people saying
You're
it's
gonna
fake.
write. You're gonna eat too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make rice then because I've only got one.
Yeah, make rice.
Is that guy coming back in here?
No,
Yeah.
not. I haven't said nothing since.
That's probably Julian Johnson's sister, Tamika Johnson Dixon, right?
Why would she come on live herself? I have something to say to her.
Yeah.
Anyways, through the count. Okay, where were we?
Okay, so rice. Where's the rice?
So mine keep back with my science center at the request when signing at the request of his capable acting for himself. Okay, thank you. Incapable. I'm just gonna leave it as capable. So I'm incapable when signing at the request of his estranged when signing documents at the request of his estranged sister to provide her the right to medically kidnap him.
I don't know how anyone could possibly fake
Make it then. Can only assume. Okay, I'm gonna put that in brackets to provide her with the right to medically kidnap him. Right, the brackets are a semicolon and a square bracket. That's how we're going with this. Being that she was death was spread to prevent Mr. Duncan from speaking with Mr. Paul Evans, the lawyer. And she succeeded in preventing him from speaking with the lawyer, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of them would let him talk. Nobody would let him talk to him.
Succeeded.
Paul called multiple times to speak to John. And nobody would, because John was blind. Okay, you might want to mention that John was legally blind.
I'm absolutely put down.
He had
John, Mr. Duncan.
Sweetie, come on.
Hey, can you stop, please, Malika? Go watch the TV.
Yeah, no. You can't play with my magnifying glass. Go. I'm making food now.
Mr. Duncan.
He was legally blind you have to remember he was drugged up in the hospital for weeks when they transported him.
That's what I'll say, and drugged up in the hospital.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Drugged and I'd say and and kept in a medical coma. Well, kept medically induced.
Because Cheryl, I don't know if you ever listened to that video with Cheryl talking to Shemaine. She was going on about how John was just sleeping. And at one point, they weren't even sure if he was going to make it after they took him over. They were just bringing him over for a visit. But yet, in the same breath, she's saying that's how we found him. In terms of that's not what they told Victoria
was
General
prevented.
Hospital.
And I'm going to put that. And he was prevented from contacting his lawyer.
Yeah.
For making contact with his lawyer. And I'm going to put who called him several times.
Paul tried to call.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because we already listed Paul Evans with his in contact with his lawyer, Paul Evans.
Yeah.
And then
Paul got into trouble for helping me with this. The Bar Association was giving him shit for
who
it.
attempted to call
Yeah.
several times.
Yeah. He had to pull out.
Oh, excuse me. Hang on, I'm on this sentence. Who's going to call several times? I'll get to you.
He helped for a couple of months. He was trying to talk to social workers,
Trying to make contact with Blair Paul and to call several times.
Cheryl.
And was rejected.
Yeah. Oh, something's crawling around out in that porch. I hate that when that happens. Yeah. Because he had him drugged up and they didn't want him talking.
as well as his family.
Okay, so what's the directions on this?
Okay, I just got a text. I gotta check that. What's that from?
You okay?
Yeah, that's good.
Can't lose my computer glasses because I can only see certain things with certain glasses. Oh, man. I'll be glad when I get this figured out. But if I go blind completely, then I don't know. I'll learn how to play piano. Or something like that. Now, where are we? Close pot. Bring mixture, rice, water.
I usually just do 2.5 cups of water
Heavy base.
to 1 cup of rice. You just boil the water, throw the rice in, put some butter in there. Perfect rice every time.
Well, this one is for 10 minutes. And then 55 minutes the rest, but I don't know what. Yeah, it depends on the rice, right? That's, but I don't even know if this one gives you the amount in terms of. I normally do myself. Some are like 1 cup of rice to 1.5 cups water. Some are 1 cup of rice to 2 cups of water. So I don't think this one. I want open pot. I mean, closed pot. I just want to get the right measurement. Oh, they want me to soak it for 20, 30 minutes, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, this one doesn't tell you how much water to how many cups of rice.
I usually do 2.5 cups of water to 1 cup of rice.
That's a lot.
You boil the water first, so some of it goes away. Yeah, usually I do like double and then a little extra. You know, like double the water and then a little tiny bit. Double the water and a little dash
You
extra.
don't see nothing here?
Let me see. See, she can't read it. With the magnifying glass there. Try to.
I don't think this one tells you
Let me see
the quantity in terms of water to ratio to rice.
Before cooking. No.
We're not soaking it.
Well, there is a table. It says according to table below. Where's the table below?
Yeah. I know.
There is no table below.
No, there isn't.
There's supposed to be at the end. No, they didn't. There's supposed to be a table below, and it doesn't have a table below. Unless it says here. As a general rule, around 50 when used as a okay, that just tells you. So they tell you literally how much rice to cook for a salad or for a side dish, but they don't tell you how much water to put in the rice to cook it. That's ridiculous. They missed that. There's supposed to be a table, but it doesn't have it.
All right.
But they tell you how much rice if you want to make a salad though, or how much rice to cook for 4 people. But they don't tell me how much water to put in it to cook it. That's a fail on whoever did that one.
Yeah.
But I usually just double the water and throw in a little tiny bit extra, right?
Okay. I'm gonna do 3 cups of rice.
3 cups of rice and then do at least like 7 cups of water, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if you're doing 6 cups of that's a lot of rice. My God, Judy.
Yeah, but Andre eats a lot and you can eat it fried up.
That's true. Yeah, fried rice is delicious too.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but Andre's starting to sprout like a weed.
Yes, he is. And honestly, I was telling Tisha, like, this is the age where they start eating up everything, house and home. Like Caden just started like literally about 5 months ago, and it was like a switch went off.
Yeah.
And it's just like now you can't keep the boy full. And I remember when I was because his friend Jamal is about 2-3 years older, and I remember being with Khadija, we were hanging out, and then all of a sudden, that's when it happened. I'm hungry. I'm like constantly, like all of a sudden, like right when he turned 10 or 11, you know, boom, he just wanted to eat constantly. Caden's the same thing. I fed them before I came too, because I already knew what it's like. All right, let me see here. Where are we? No. Several times and was rejected.
Well, I'm hungry. You and I are gonna be greasy for sure.
Who was denied access.
Just rinse this out a bit.
Through the compartmentalization of Justice Ross's
That was a setup.
understand. That's like we're just talking about his understanding now, right?
Well, he called it a silo, but it was what he was doing was just a setup.
Yeah.
He wasn't taking anything that he was thinking about serious.
Claims through the compartmentalization of Justice Ross's understanding of judicial claims of gang stalking and the targeting of her family and
And this is where he says I don't have rights to represent my family, which is a bunch of crap.
I mean, the only thing is though, I don't know if we want to put it down to compart. Okay, I'll give you some boobs. Hang on.
But he called
I'll
it
put the
silo.
camera up. I'll put the camera up. Hold up.
Silo is the same thing as
Hold up. It's coming. It's coming. Lord have mercy.
right? He's the one who chose to do the silos.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it for the right reason. He did it to be mischievous.
I think so too. But the only thing with that is that that's how lawyers always break everything down.
Yes, but
So
protecting elements.
I would almost put down like it's the way he compartmentalized it. You know what I mean?
Okay, you can do that.
Through the way that he you know what I mean? Because it's the way he did it. It's not that he did break it down, because that's how they do, right? That's how all lawyers and judges do, is they break things down to try to rule on everything individually. But it's like the way he did it is in favor, you know, of the other party.
Then you write that
That's
down.
what I'm going to do. Through the way. Okay. Or I'm going to do through the itemized compartmentalization of Justice Ross's breakdown of Judy Chorney's claims of gang stalking and of the targeting of her family. And then in brackets, including Mr. Junkin, comma, Justice Ross trivialized the seriousness or the severity. Trivialize the severity. That's a better word. How do you write severity? Severity of illegal. I'm just going to put wrongful child apprehension, medical kidnapping, murder,
I can't see butter.
and then
There should
combination,
be butter in
the
here.
purposeful. Okay, so Judy, the only one thing that I'm a little bit tentative about putting in here is
Butter, man.
yeah, it has to be real butter too.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm looking forward to rice with butter and soy sauce.
Okay, what?
Okay, so the only thing before I continue in editing this, the only thing I'm just loath to put in here is stuff about Amari's like birth and stuff, because my only concern is if you ever do decide to pursue a claim for Amari specifically against the hospital, they can use stuff in this against you. So although we can't include him in the claim, I might.
It's not about including him in the claim. It's the fact that he was targeted right along with everybody else over a period of years.
We can definitely say that, but I'd want to leave out the purposeful injury to him at birth, just because if like the more you mention
part
it
of
here,
the targeting though.
I know, but the more you mention it here, like if you ever do decide to bring
I
up
want to.
So we can't.
But he's saying I can't do that unless I go get a lawyer and an ad lim.
Well, he can't say that.
Well, no, he can't say that because he damn well knows I can't go get a lawyer. I don't got 50 grand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So then just reword that.
I'll just reword it.
it.
I'll reword it. There's enough,
targeted.
Yeah. I'll just put like and target like.
This is why everybody's story is important, because it's just another.
Yeah.
Right? In terms of targeting of a family, they don't target you all at one time. They target you over a period of years, and they space it out, and they don't necessarily target everybody. They take out one here, they take out one there. They break up. That's how they break up the family.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how they weaken the family. That's how they get the family depressed. That's how they get the family fighting. That's how they get the family feeling suicidal. When they took Andre, we all felt suicidal. When they took John, we all felt suicidal, right?
Isn't that what Julius Caesar
when
said?
When Shimei was murdered, when Shimei was murdered, we all felt suicidal. And then to find out Amari now is injured, and then to figure it out that it came from at the time of his birth, and it's documented over a 5-day period under an emergency C-section after 5 days, with 2 of those days within those 5 days being turned away, and then offered morphine. Like, who does that? Who gives pregnant women in labor go home with morphine? Because they were obviously trying to set her up to say that she was doing drugs when she came back in finally to give birth. And even then, they had to rush her into an emergency C-section because his heart dropped and wouldn't come back up. That's their fault. Exactly. That's 5 days. And she never took the morphine. But then they used the fentanyl to say that there was drugs in the baby, when in fact it was their fentanyl, to justify that he came out jerking and twitching. Because they were trying to cover up the birth injury that they created by ignoring her for 5 freaking days. He has no information on that, so he cannot make a judgment. But I brought her medical files here, and you will, when you get to that part, with a little bit, you can even say it with Amari. It took 5 days of labor under an emergency C-section after the 5 days for him to come out injured.
I'm just going to put down other incidents in.
I understand what you and the judge are saying about that, but at the end of the day, he was targeted.
I know. And so that's why I want to include him in the claim. I just don't want to put anything specifically about his birth.
Okay.
Because we can say he was targeted in other ways, and especially like with the social worker and all that. But just regarding his actual birth, I don't want to put anything in here like that says anything about his birth, because if you want to do a separate claim about the which you definitely do, which he deserves. I'm gonna
die, Rhea.
So just because of that, I don't want to put anything about
I want him to have private care.
Yeah.
Public care, but whoever is looking after him needs to have funds to be able to provide better, like private care.
It's scary.
And proper living conditions. No, he doesn't belong.
I think you should sue Fraser Health for that. Absolutely. And so that's why I'm just cautious about putting anything about the actual birth, like anything that related to his birth, because that's a separate claim, right?
Okay.
So we can still say that he was targeted and anything else. And like, especially like
Or the mother. The mother was targeted.
The mother
The
was
mother,
targeted.
Shanae, was targeted.
Even like in anything after his birth, like all the most recent shit with the social worker and all that, that we can include. But just everything like relating to his actual birth, I want to leave out because that's a separate claim and it kind of takes away from it if we put it in here.
But you should mention that the mother was targeted because they dragged it out for 5 days.
We can say whatever we want about Shanae because she's not here anymore. So we can say whatever we need to about her. I'm just cautious about putting in about Amari's birth because like that's a separate claim. They targeted
Shanae, which resulted in the birth injury of Amari.
When we do the claim for Amari, I'll help you with that and we'll say all of it. We'll get into everything. You know what I mean? We'll go into
because I'll never get a lawyer.
We'll go into all of it. I'll help you with it. I don't mind helping with that. Amari deserves that.
Yeah. I want whoever looks after him to have the money to look after him properly.
Yeah.
And if they want private care or private physiotherapy or private whatever private they want, they have the money to pay for it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And a nice living environment where it's open and right? Right?
Yeah. But anyways, for this, I'm going to take that out, that part about his birth, and I'll just add him in and then I put and other incidents with the targeting of an entire
Andre, Nana can't see here. Please come here.
Of the family.
Fine. Don't talk to me like that. I see something kind of dark, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, don't put it over here. I don't want people walking on it.
Okay, so I'm going to put through the itemized compartmentalization of Justice Ross's, that needs apostrophe, breakdown of Judy Chorney's claims of gang stalking and of the targeting of her family, including misconduct. Justice Ross trivialized the severity of wrongful child severity of
I'm making rice.
Of the matter. Trivialize the severity of wrongful child apprehension, medical kidnapping, murder. I mean, this all needs to be separated by semicolon.
I have enough stars or pages.
I don't even know what that is. No.
Semicolon, medical
Thing for my Kindle.
No. I've taken that away from you. Don't take it for granted that you've got access to it right now. Drop it.
So that definitely is Julian's sister because she's saying shit about Amari now. We all know it's you.
What is she saying now?
She's saying that to cover up the fact that her daughter was on drugs and why the child was born.
Oh yeah, that's Julian's sister.
Yeah, we all know it's you.
Yeah, we already know. No, you're the one that laced Shimei's cigarettes at your mother's house, and then your brother finished the job. We know how it works. You've been what is that called? Called out a long time ago. A long time ago.
Go back to your home and make your bed. It's all good.
Sierra was the one that was the addict and was doing the drugs for the first 3 months of her pregnancy and then went on methadone for the last 6 months.
It's not that you mind admitting that your daughter was on drugs. We know that was the case for Sierra, and absolutely that's the case. But that's not the case for Shemay, and nobody could say that.
Exactly.
And nobody who wasn't around and wants to sit behind their screen and say shit can say that about Shemay.
Yeah. Watch the drugs that you take when you're pregnant. If you take crack, it will definitely affect your baby. If you take methamphetamine when you're pregnant for any length of time, it will definitely affect your baby. If you're on heroin, not so much. And then if they put you on methadone, the worst you're going to get is a baby coming out that may have problems like when Andre was born because of the methadone, because his mother did the heroin for the first 3 months of her trimester pregnancy, and then 6 months of methadone. And then after the fact, when Andre was born through C-section, he had a problem with regulating his body temperature, right? So for 2 weeks, he was in the hospital, and they were weaning him off of the methadone. They were weaning him off of the methadone and monitoring his, you know, his temperature, his body temperature. So after 2 weeks, he was off the methadone, and his body was regulating the temperature correctly. Then he came home. Okay, if you're doing cocaine, it's not as bad as if you've done crack. Crack is the worst, and crack is the worst, and methamphetamine, right, is the worst when it comes to like birth defects for children in vitro. Okay, talk to anybody out in the streets, and they'll tell you. The women who do the crack and who do the methamphetamine, well, chances there is a possibility that the children will suffer of some kind of a cleft lip or something like that, right? And then of course we've got fetal alcohol syndrome, but that relates from
What are these?
alcohol. Huh?
Are these zucchinis or cucumbers?
Those are cucumbers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Right? Everybody knows about alcohol in the while pregnant, okay? So, but just because you had a few drinks along the way while pregnant doesn't mean you're going to have a baby that's going to have fetal alcohol syndrome.
No.
You have to drink a lot of alcohol in order for that to happen, and it's got to be pretty much for the whole duration of the pregnancy.
Well,
okay?
they don't really know. It could be a lot of alcohol at certain times. They haven't been able to pinpoint exactly when during the pregnancy it's caused, but you have to like be a hard and heavy drinker.
Well, I think it's in the first 3 months of
it's usually the first
3 months. Yeah, and that's usually when
Yeah.
women don't know that they're pregnant. You see, that's the thing. Most women for the first 3 months, and here's another thing. 50% of all pregnancies end in self-abortion, right? Miscarriage. 50% of all pregnancies end in miscarriage because that's nature's way of taking care of defective fetuses. But every now and then,
I had
they
3
slip-
miscarriages. All
Me
like,
too.
I had 3
Me too.
miscarriages, and it's like I
Yep.
didn't even know I was pregnant until I was pregnant.
Yep.
Oh, and then I just bled out. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Just
Yep.
like that.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're miscarrying, the baby won't pass, and then you get an infection inside, and that's when you have to go in and get a D&C
Mhm.
because the body was trying to flush it out, right? Because nature has a way of taking care of
Of
things.
things that are not like
Yes.
if your body detects like
But
non-term fetus.
now they
flush it
want
out.
to be testing women to see if you're getting Down syndrome babies just so they can abort them because they don't want the financial expense of looking after children that have Down syndrome. So once you hit 35 years old, like when I got pregnant with Tisha,
33 now actually.
oh my God, when I was
33.
35, I got pregnant with Tisha. I almost lost her anyway. I didn't lose her. And then they wanted to do an amniotesis on me. I said, no. I said, if the baby comes out with Down syndrome because I happen to be 35 years old, so be it. I'll live with it. And Tisha
That
came out
never
fine.
happens though. That never happens. It's because of other stuff. I mean, I guess it's
Well, Down syndrome is
increases
chromosome.
with age. It increases with age, but it's an extra chromosome. You're getting an extra Y
Yeah.
chromosome or whatever.
Yeah, but when it comes to drugs, there's only certain kind of drugs that are the more serious, like the methamphetamine and the crack. Those are the 2 serious street drugs that can cause a higher percentage of birth defects in children. But Amari doesn't have a birth defect. He has brain damage from lack of oxygen. So you need to understand there is a difference between a birth defect versus brain damage because he had no oxygen in his brain.
If he had a defect from it being drug related, then
You'd see it.
He'd be just
He'd have a cleft lip.
He'd have mental issues. He'd have mental issues, but he'd still be functioning. Amari has cerebral palsy. His brain was. He has issues with It was removed of oxygen when he was born.
He was born on an emergency C-section.
That happened to my
because
first
his
baby
heartbeat
father.
dropped
That happened to my first baby
and
father's
didn't come
sister.
back up.
She locked oxygen when she was born. The nurses left the thing going off, like for his mother, and then his older sister was born with lack of oxygen, and she was diagnosed with autism and all kinds of other things to basically cover up the fact that it was the doctor's fault for not responding when she was lacking oxygen in the mother's stomach.
Shimei was in labor for 5 days. Shimei was in labor for 5 days.
That's how the baby lacked oxygen, because they weren't monitoring all those 5 days that she was there.
Here's your medical files right here.
And he lacked oxygen at
We're gonna
some
put him-
point.
Alright.
I know somebody that confessed to their doctor about doing drugs within the first month of the pregnancy, and the doctor told her, "Oh, don't worry, it's not too big of a deal." And sure enough, the baby was totally fine. So either way, you can say whatever you want. Obviously, you Julian's sister, but whether she did drugs or not, you're not aware of that. And either way, the drugs that was done don't cause that kind of defects.
Shimei was in labor for 5 days. They turned her
These are
away.
her medical files.
They turned her away for 2 days in labor. And then when she went back on the 4th day, then they let her have her labor, even though she'd already been in labor for 4 days, dragged it out for another 12 hours until finally Amari's heartbeat dropped and never came back up. And if the heartbeat drops, that means there's no oxygen going through his body, which was killing his brain. His brain was killed due to lack of oxygen for a long time. And that's why he has the severe cerebral palsy on the spectrum of 1 to 5. Amari is a 5 with a life expectancy of 45 years.
And that's with round-the-clock care, constant supervision,
And he pooped.
constant feeding. And that's what you have to deal with every single day. That's
and
the
he
care
pooped.
that he needs every single day is round-the-clock care, constant supervision, constant monitoring, constant feeding, constant medication. And that's literally what you have to do every single day of his life.
And he pooped because he was under duress, because his brain was being smothered.
That's exactly what happened.
He has no birth
And 100%
defects
is his sister. Who
He
else
has
is talking like
brain
that? You already
damage
know, Forever Blessed.
from lack of oxygen.
You already know. You already know that's his sister. Ain't nobody else talk disrespectful bullshit like that.
It's only because she's distracting away from herself, because she's the one who laced Shimei smokes. She laced them at her mother's house.
Just as be presumption.
Shimei was sick for 3 days before Julian really did it to her. And it came from the smokes. Hello? Yeah?
I don't want to annoy you.
Hi, Sandy. I'm all right.
I'll still hear what this is. Okay?
Well, no, not really, but I have to go to the court tomorrow and file the appeal, right? So I have to go downtown. I don't have no cash on me right now. No, but I mean, like, I won't be able to get the money to you until after I get back from court.
You know I'm gonna win?
Okay. I'm going to go in the morning. I probably won't be back.
Just Ross's presumption.
So I'll make sure I can go back.
So I'm going to put 9B here.
It's kind of rough, but just give me one of these. I'll try that. Okay. I've got somebody here helping me with this appeal. Okay, I'll see you after when I get back from court. Okay, thank you, Sam. Bye. Yeah, no. That's Julian's sister. Only Julian's sister
Obviously.
talks like that.
As soon as the first thing was said, I already knew it was her.
But didn't you say, Judy, oh yeah, and that's what she likes to bring out my videos. Are you taking notes? In
She had nothing better
one
to do.
of your videos that Amari's mother did drugs a few months in, she admitted to doing cocaine because Julian was trying to get her addicted to drugs so he could turn her out to be a little prostitute like you, Tamika. Because that's what you guys were trying to fucking set up, was a little whorehouse with your drug sales on the side.
That's what I'm saying. Go back and make your bands.
Yeah.
And stop wasting your time with us.
Yeah.
Go post on Leo's list. Go make your money and stop wasting your time with us. Because you obviously got too much time because ain't nobody want your dirty ass.
No. Yeah. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. You guys are like, you crawled out of freaking hell, man. Seriously, go back to fucking hell where you freaking came from. Yep. Yep.
So I'm changing this to Justice Ross's presumption on the cause of death of Shimei Chorney and on the death of Sierra Chorney. I'll just take out and on the death without looking at any evidence. Is being okay. I'm taking out the harvesting of body parts. I know you want to say that, but we have to cover up. I'm going to put down cover up any wrongdoing.
Right. So when do I get to talk about it?
We don't get to talk about it at all because we can't prove it. So we can't.
Yes, we can. I can prove it with the freaking pictures.
I
was
know, but
illegally embalmed.
like I've tried to teach you, evidence like that is really difficult to submit. Video and photography, like photograph
I have
evidence.
video of Shimei laying in
but
the hospital
what I'm
with
trying
her
to
freaking
say,
jaw
I
being
know,
yanked like
I
this,
know,
Rhea.
I know, and that's proof to us, but it's not enough for the court. And if we try to submit that without having like somebody who is an expert to say yes, like you need to go bring that video to an embalming expert and have them like write a letter saying, "Yep, that looks like embalming to me."
Well,
once you do that, then we can use it as evidence. You know what I mean?
That's the mission this year.
Yeah. So like take that video to somebody who does embalming and have them certify and pictures and have them certify, say, yes, that looks like it could be possibly embalming to me. Right. And once you have an actual professional certify it, then we can submit evidence.
Okay.
It's like us saying, oh, the blood splatter pattern looks like this to me. I'm not an expert, so they're not going to take my word for it. They need some blood splatter. You know what I mean? You need somebody who has the authority to confirm it, to say it, and then we can use it. So that's how you can get around that. Take those videos. Like I'm sure you could look up a funeral home here, have a nice chat with somebody there. You know, hey, you know what I mean?
Well,
I got
to leave the province, though.
right.
We might have to get it from somebody
That's
else.
what we have to send these to Calgary or something. You somebody there to bring them to. But like like anyone who does embalming at a funeral home would be considered an expert, right? Yeah. So in that case, you can get somebody like that to confirm and just have them write a little letter. You know, I so and so I do blah blah blah. Yeah. That looks like, and they don't even have to say it is embalming. They could say that looks like it could possibly be embalming to me. That's what the results of embalming causes, and have them write a little paragraph like that. Yep. And that's all you need. I will work on it this year. Then we can use it as evidence. But that's what I was saying to Tisha, like with just videos and photographs without it being verified, you can't really submit those. And I just know that from experience. Yeah. Right? You know? Because we're not experts of embalming. Like, yes, it looks like embalming. That's fucked up. But, like, you need somebody who's expert in that field to say it for the court to believe it. It's the same as anything. Like, like when they have people who, like, analyze the shooting and shit. Like, they have people who are experts in that. All right. Any wrongdoing.
She's dead on that bed for 9 days.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of the lawsuit in terms of Shimei.
Judge Ross' presumption on the cause of death of Shimei Chorney and Sarah Chorney without looking at evidence is being mischievous and irresponsible.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll work on those material facts and
will fill in the holes, okay? This right now is just taking the test.
I'm gonna substitute all that bit about the embalming with wrongdoing and illegal activity.
Sure, that'll work.
Right?
Because
like it's like I said, we can definitely say that they're doing illegal shit and whatever, but to specify about the embalming, we need an expert. So otherwise, it just makes us look bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I've
So,
got a whole bunch of
that's what
pictures
I said to
already
teachers. Like,
done. I
we
just
have
have to
enough
log them.
evidence, like Judy. Like we have enough evidence about all the other wrongdoings that's verified that we can use.
Okay.
Right. So everything that's not verified, I want to leave it out.
Okay.
Until you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it just makes you, and it's because they use it against you, and I really don't like that. They do these really low blows, and anything you say, they try to use it against you, and I already know they're like that. All right, 9D. I love that. Simple to the point. Andre Chorney is not the son of Judy Chorney.
I stated twice that he is, so I stated twice that he's not.
He is her grandson and the son of Sierra Chorney. Let's just clarify that once and for all. How about?
Well, I think I do. Further
I'm
on.
pretty sure you have to, because he's ridiculous.
He mentions that he's trying to report all this misinformation. Is what I mean. He's importing a lot of misinformation, right? Because he didn't know about this information. He was just assuming.
Yeah.
Is the troll gone yet?
No. I'm sure she's still hovering, but she ain't saying nothing recent.
Well, I'm sure she'll delete her comments later because that's what she does.
I'm sure she will.
Hello.
She got too much time. She can't be making that much money.
Mama,
What?
grab a glass of water.
Yes, my darling. There's actually a bottle of water there in Mama's purse there on the chair you can grab.
It's gonna be time to eat soon.
By the Supreme Court. I'm going to put this under 11.
I'm gonna cook up some broccoli. Kids eat broccoli.
Yeah. I mean Malachi. Well, Caden only eats broccoli with ranch. Very specific, Judy. Caden is very specific, and it's annoying.
Andre, some things Andre just won't eat either.
Honestly, it's from his dad's house, because it was never like that before. Now his dad's all vegan all of a sudden.
Oh yeah.
Lord have mercy. As soon as COVID came out, he was saying it's because people were eating bats and all that. and they became vegan all of a sudden. And I said to him, I like, you know what? I don't mind if that's what you eat at your house, but stop trying to pressure my son about that. You know what I mean? Like, he's 10. He doesn't need to be vegan at this age.
I have a frying pan here in a pot with a lid for you, and that black thing. I put a thing on it. You know, what is that called? A ring. I'm gonna put this by the door so you don't forget it. The blenders, I got all the pieces, but there's like they have to be set up with the right blender.
Okay. Let's just get to circle.
Okay. What is
They
it?
have like
What is it? What is it? You want to look at yourself? Look, it's you.
right?
Look who it is. Look who it is.
This is where you need to screenshot these shots, but who cares?
I mean, I can take a picture of it if you want.
Yeah. Because
Before
she likes to delete them.
What, she's going to delete it now while we're talking?
Yeah. She can only come in with fake user accounts. She's
You can't read it.
multiple
I wanna
personalities.
Take an actual picture where you can read what she said.
No,
Yeah,
not
okay,
a
you
drug
can read it.
baby. If anyone was at risk to being a drug baby, it would have been Andre.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Look how perfect he is. a little
Well,
bit,
he
little bit
struggles with-
short for his age, and he has a little bit of anger management problem. But other than that, not bad for having gone through all that through the womb.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
You
Sierra wasn't
wouldn't, you wouldn't
hardcore
look
addict.
at him and know there was anything wrong with
Yeah.
him. You wouldn't look at him and know there's
Miss
anything wrong
Judy
with him.
block him. No,
and
April.
that's what hardcore
You
drugs
knock
does.
him out with your words, okay? It's not a him. That's Julian's sister. Seriously. Like, no, you ladies take care of this individual. Tell him what you think. Well, she. Julian's sister is a he, she, because she's got a mustache that she tries to plaster up with a bunch of makeup. Yeah, I believe it's his sister too, because that's her style. She says the same shit. She's always pulling up old videos. Well, you said this and you said that, and blah blah blah. Yeah, well, that's because you wait for your friends to come over and visit, and then as soon as they come over to visit and smoke pot and listen to music, next thing you know, you got your big ass TV screen with me up there full blast, telling your friends to listen to me. Heard all about it already. Right.
Hair in the face.
Yeah. Yeah. Andre struggles with, the academics, but other than that, Andre is strong, healthy.
He has academic issues and a bit of anger management and a little bit short for his age, but other than that, that's about it.
Yeah, but his dad, Austin, was like 6'2".
Right?
Yeah, Sierra was 4'9", and Austin was 6'2".
So,
and Andre is starting to sprout now.
Yeah,
though.
now he is.
Yeah.
I was always, but you know what? Just looking at him, you wouldn't know that it was, his mother was on drugs. And that's the difference. That's the difference between actual losing oxygen to your brain when you're born.
And told a nurse that. No, she didn't tell the nurse that. She told when you go in for intake, they ask you all these questions. And she said, yes, I did drugs in the first trimester. But as soon as I decided to keep the baby, I stopped the drugs. Julian never stopped the drugs. That's why we got all those videos up on my YouTube channel with Julian cutting up his cocaine.
And looking ridiculous, leaning over, drinking a bottle and bullshit like that.
That's right, drinking the bottle.
Looking
and then
like a
showing up
fool
at court
on
after
the
he
lean.
murdered Shimei, saying, oh, well, I don't do drugs. I don't drink. Yeah, that's why I put up all those little freaking videos. That's why Shimei had them, was because she was going to take him to court, right? Because
that's probably why she ended up dead.
That's exactly why she ended up dead. Plus, Julian's sister was jealous of her.
Plus, Julian killed more than just her.
Yes, I
heard about Hopper's brother too.
Yep.
Who he killed.
Yep.
Made him take all those fucking drugs in the car. 17-year-old overdose.
Yep.
Go, girl. That's so true.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's here. Okay, now I'm going to have to go inside the house here.
Well, the government's trying to cover it up. Right?
They just don't want to get involved. Like, they're just lazy, I think. Honestly, Julie. You think so? I think that's what it is. Because they don't give a fuck about Julian. They care about themselves. And they don't want to fucking start to usurp all the shit that they have, all the hierarchy they have in the hospitals that's fucking everybody over. It's financial. It's money. It's this. It's money. It's money.
We're going to get an embalmer. Trust me, I will work on it all year. If I have to go to the States, I will go to the States.
You just have to chat somebody up at one of those funeral parlors, right?
Yeah.
Find out who their embalmer is, and then go show them the pictures and just have them write a note saying, "Yep, that could be embalming." That's all. That's all it needs to be. To somebody who knows that, saying, "Yep, that could definitely be embalming."
It's my hobby.
That to me looks like the results of embalming. Yes, correct. Cool.
But she was still murdered. If they throw this out, we're coming back.
But you see what I mean? If you have that, then that's a piece of evidence that she was embalmed.
Statute of limitation on murder.
He is.
Well, it's all in her medical files, and it's how we piece it together.
next to people.
It's all how we're gonna piece
Right?
it together.
Honestly,
I should have never got
those people are wicked. Those people are wicked and don't have Amari's best interest at heart. Nothing. Judy's the one who's here looking after him every day. And like I said, he takes round-the-clock care. It's like having a newborn. It's like having a newborn all the time.
Except he gets heavy.
Except for he's heavy. And his diapers are worse to change.
Yeah. It's harder.
It's like, it's like having a 4-year-old newborn.
You can't wear fake nails
No,
swinging off a pole looking after Amari.
can't
Get
do
your
that.
bag.
Although I bet I could.
You got all kinds of tricks up your sleeve. I could see you doing it. Yeah.
With him in one arm, off the pole in the
Oh,
other.
You're a girl.
You already know. You already know.
God bless you.
By the Supreme Court's refusal to request for a full investigation into all of these allegations.
Excuse me, can I have time to drink?
Yes, baby, there's a water bottle in my purse. That's right there on the chair.
Sorry, Malachi.
Seriously, she knows where she came from.
He said sorry, Malachi. You don't got to get angry about him.
This bag?
But yes, my purse there. Yeah. Well, I took pictures of her 2 comments there, so even if she deletes it, I still have it. But that's exactly who that is. She can't be that busy. What? It's a Thursday night. You aren't out making money on a Thursday night? It's a working night, girl. Go get to work.
Wait till she gets blackballed.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday is money making night for you hoes. Get out there. Oh shit. I don't know what happened. I tried to save it and then something happened.
Okay, you know what's the matter? You having a problem with your cursor?
No, I don't want to touch anything because I hit the save button and now another screen appeared. Apache Open Office 4. That's okay. I saved it recently.
Is it blank?
Yeah, it's blank.
Just exit out. You'll get back to your original.
Yeah, I saved it recently too. So even if the last save I did.
That happens sometimes. That computer's a Windows 7.
Yeah.
Very old.
Oh, no, don't touch this. This is not for you.
Just,
Go watch the TV with Kaden. Where's your toys? Go get your toys.
just,
Where's your toys?
Save it. And,
Where's your toys?
or exit out. And
It's 8:37 p.m. here.
Yeah.
8:37 p.m. That's what time it is here. Dinner time for these brats.
I'm working on it.
Well, they just ate before we came to, like right at 4 o'clock or whatever.
Well, the rice is. Oh, I'm going to turn on the.
Okay, where was I?
Okay. So that's done. Alright. Move that.
Okay, Justice Ross being seen through his inability to dodge mail fraud that occurred. I'm gonna say Justice Ross.
Shit, that's not okay, Andre, now I need help. Don't say it like that. There is a plug. We unplugged the convection oven.
In good
these hot
standing.
dogs. Go behind there. Got it? Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah?
Should be a comma there. Judy Chorney in good standing. Held in Duncan's
Yeah. Can you put this on 350?
enduring power of attorney.
350. Yeah.
And what's the hour on this one? Time. Make it 1 hour. It won't.
So like 1 HR.
Yeah. That should be more than enough time. It won't. I don't think it will take that long. It's just hot dogs and bacon.
All right, where was I?
Okay, I'm just doing a little cucumber for you here. I'm looking for a bowl though. Whoa. Whoa. Some couple things. Yeah, that was Julia's sister. That's why she talked. That's exactly
I'm making this decision.
No, you know she would have been in my yard doing something. Who's she going to attack next? Oh. You want to come to my birthday? You said you want to come to my birthday?
What the?
Honestly, I think there's something genetically wrong with them. The
Mm.
mother is cross-eyed,
Mm.
and Julian's sister has something wrong with her eye. She calls it a stigma, but there's something wrong with her eye too.
A stigma is just a weird shaped eye.
Well, I don't know.
A stigma is like people with stigmas can't wear contacts, you know, because their eye is in a different shape.
I think it wanders.
Yeah, she has a lazy eye or something weird.
I don't know, but her mother is definitely cross-eyed.
Well, that can actually be linked to like mental deficiencies,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Most definitely.
like genetic mental deficiencies.
Yeah, that's
You know?
exactly what I'm
I mean, I'm only saying that too because it kind of runs in my first baby father's family. Like
Yeah.
they have a touch of autism in there.
Yeah.
And that runs like his brothers got it, his sister who was like who lacked oxygen at birth is severely disabled, but she also has that autism or whatever, right? And he's even a little bit like that too, although not as bad because his mom put him in baseball. So he got popular for being in baseball, but he's very socially awkward still. What is it? Who's a baby?
Amari is still brain damage, right?
Oh no, absolutely, from lack of oxygen. That's what happened to Scott's older sister too. She's like doesn't have cerebral palsy, but she has severe like cognitive issues or whatever.
Yeah, there's different.
She's got the mentality of a 4-year-old basically.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? And she's older than me. She's 40. And she's like careful.
It depends what part of the brain gets damaged.
Yeah,
what
that's
it is,
exactly
right?
what it is. Okay, it's coming. My God.
Okay, I lost my glasses.
No, let me turn this up.
Lord.
Nobody needs to see this.
I think I need to
You took them away from Malachi.
You know what? I go through this every day. Andre will tell you.
There's
I've
a pair
always got
here.
him running around looking for glasses.
Are these the ones?
No, I've got these ones. The computer ones are really thin.
The skinny ones? These ones?
Yeah, I need those ones specifically for the computer.
Okay, those ones are there.
Okay, I got these ones for. I mean, it's just, you know, it doesn't really work that well, but something is better than nothing. You eat cucumbers?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut these up. And
Oh yeah, Malachi will eat that too. Malachi eats everything. It's really great. That 3-year-old age, where they don't know. They don't know. So unless he tastes it and he doesn't like it, he'll try it.
what do you like your cucumber with?
I'll just by itself, sure.
You don't want no
No.
vinegar or salt or
No.
nothing?
Oh, vinegar and salt sounds delicious.
Yeah,
actually.
that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'll just
love
do
vinegar
that.
and salt. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to greasing.
Okay, yes, it's for you. Here you go. My God.
So where are you on that?
I've finished about up to 16,
Oh my.
and then when I saved it, I'm going back through and just re-editing it again. So there's just been
we'll be here till
we'll,
midnight.
we'll be here till midnight, but that's all right. Caden doesn't have school tomorrow. And I don't have anything else to do, so I'll stay till it's done.
All right.
Has to be.
Well, I'll go to the courthouse with a hangover. It has to go in tomorrow.
Yeah, it has to go on tomorrow, so that's what we got to do.
Yeah.
Well, we always do this to ourselves and leave it at the last
I know.
minute.
Well, we
Judy.
work well under pressure.
We do work well under pressure, actually.
Yeah, we do.
We're actually the same like that. I'm a procrastinator too.
Yeah.
It's not a procrastinator. We just have so much other things to
Oh,
do
yeah.
all day, every day. I already know.
Yeah.
I already know.
Last time we did this, we were up till 5:30 in the morning.
Yes, we were.
I had 3 hours
We
sleep.
got her done though.
Yes, we did.
We got her done. That's what we'll do this time.
Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't take us till 3 this time.
No.
I'm kind of got the flow of it, so it's not gonna take me too
No,
long.
no. It's yeah.
Oh dear. This boy will let me put him down. Alright, where was I?
Go get some vinegar.
Okay.
SpongeBob is stupid.
All right, I'm coming for you. Give me a second to finish reading this one paragraph here. Question: fire spells space only 3 days. Justice Ross, comma. I'm going to say criminal involvement
Yeah.
rather than activity.
Yeah, because you want to mix up words, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to use the same words over and over and over again.
Yeah,
I
no.
was doing that just because I was just trying to get that.
Well,
last
and
draft
honestly, that's what I do sometimes too. That's like I said, I put in picked on just so I could go back and think of the right word, just to remind myself what tip I was on. Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's about what I want to say. It's not the right word though, but it just fills it in, right? And then I was able to go back and whatever it was I put was a way better word after all that. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm coming for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I put you down. What a terrible thing for me. What a terrible thing. What a terrible thing that is. Putting you down. I can't even imagine it.
I don't know if you want to try one of these. Tell me if there's enough vinegar in there. Maybe I need another tablespoon. Another tablespoon.
Another tablespoon vinegar.
I might have to throw in this world.
It's good though. These are delicious. These are from the garden, hey?
Yeah.
Mmm.
The thief didn't get those.
I don't see you growing fresh vegetables for Mari, Tamika.
Yeah, she steals them. She comes in the yard and steals them.
Come in here and poisons them.
Yeah.
So your nephew don't have no food. Good for you. My friend's here. Should I go drop something off them? Huh? We'll get it back.
Right about that.
A room for Mr. Krabs.
You're not asking me the right. You're not asking the right person for that.
No, I wouldn't anyway, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't do that anyway because people need to see what kind of ignorant shit I go through. I'm so happy you have your grandchildren because they are safe with you, Miss Judy. I would never allow them around. No. No. That's why when that social worker showed up, I said, that's good. It's good that you're here because you're backup. Right.
Exactly.
Right. Something happens to me. You just promise me that Maury never goes there because he'll never be safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope. She's the kind of person who would go out of her way to injure Amari just so that she could get medical attention in terms of that Munchausen syndrome, whatever it's called. What is that called?
Oh, yes. Munchausen's or whatever. But it's like a form of like having to be involved with like sicknesses and shit, right?
Yeah, you make your child sick just so that you can be the center of attention.
Yeah.
When you're in the hospital setting with all the doctors and stuff, right? Because and you get involved, but the child never gets better because as soon as they release the child back home with you
start poisoning them again or whatever. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. No, that's what happened to Gypsy. What's her name, right?
I don't know.
No, that girl on the stage, Gypsy something is her name. Her mom was she killed her mother, but it's because her mother was basically pretending she had cancer, put her through all kinds of treatments. She lost all her teeth and everything. It was like she had that Munchausen's or whatever.
Yeah.
Gypsy Rose something was her name.
Yeah.
And she ended up killing her mother.
When they were picking up Amari, I'm telling you, and Amari would come home, he'd cry. I couldn't get him to stop crying. Amari doesn't cry. If you notice, when do you ever hear Amari crying, right? Or he'd sleep, and I just wouldn't. It would be like so unusual, because personally, I think they were like not. I don't think so much the grandmother as it was Julian's sister giving him Tylenol. She was doing shit anyway, so that it at some point something like overfeeding him to the point where his stomach would like be so bloated and like he'd almost puke, or he'd sleep and wouldn't wake up, or he'd cry and wouldn't stop crying. And I mean, or he'd come back with a really stuffy nose, right? Because she likes perfume and this and that. And they were giving him baths when they didn't need to give him a bath because he had a bath before he left. And then he developed bath phobias, all because of what? I don't know, other than if something bad happened to him, I guess I would have been the one to get blamed for it, right? Oh, yeah, okay. And then the mother just dropped the ball, just sent Tisha a text and said, I'm not picking up Amari no more because your mother doesn't want me to see him. And then just stopped picking him up. That was it. Just stopped out of the blue because she came into a car accident, quote unquote, and was coming into big money, quote unquote, and decided that I guess Amari was insignificant in the great grand, quote unquote, of things. Yeah.
No,
So-
exactly.
Yeah. No, I don't. No. And you know what? Shemai's been dead. Go, you going over there?
No, I'm
Shemai's been dead for 5 years now, and this bitch is still stalking me. She creeps my yard, kills my plants,
5
steals
years,
my
my
potatoes,
God.
makes threats on my life. God knows what else she's been doing that I'm not even aware of. Like, forget it, man. She's a loser. Why doesn't she go have her own damn kid? Because if she had her own kid, I swear it wouldn't be long before she'd lose that kid. Social services would take that baby away from her for sure. All
Too
that
busy
money
stalking you
and
to look
didn't
after
give
a
you
child.
not one penny to help with Amari? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah,
That's what I'm
nothing.
saying. She says she cares about Amari. Where's all that money she's stacking? Where's all Amari's equipment that he needs
Yeah.
for his medical things? You know, if she really cared about Amari, she'd make sure he had all the things he needed for his medical condition.
I saw a few videos of the other day still talking about you and making fun
Who is
of
it?
you.
Who?
That made me so mad. Yeah, well, what can I do? Right? I reported her to YouTube, but YouTube lights her up, keeps her up. So I just, whatever. You know,
Yes. Say whatever you want.
it's the fact that she creeps my yard and
But
she
you have to get a username or something, which I don't know how to do.
poisons things with bleach and comes out with her silver butter knives and digs in the dirt in the dark to take out the big potatoes as she rips out the whole plant, and then she goes from potato patch to potato patch to potato patch after she killed a whole bunch of trees and all this other shit. Because she, you know, she's in the neighborhood where she strips at is only 15 minutes away, right? In one of the clubs that she strips at. I don't know if she still strips at Shakers, but more than likely she does, which is only a 15-minute walk, right? So I'm pretty sure something shitty's going to happen over the next week or 2 or 3 in my yard, and I'll be talking about it, okay? You know, because that's the way she is, right? Yeah. Yeah.
When you find the store, you at the game store?
But she just burned her own bridge because she thinks when I'm dead, she's going to get Amari. And if she can't get Amari, then somebody else around her, whether it's Cheeseburger, who is a nobody, or whoever is going to get Amari. But, you know, there's 5 years of gang stalking and threats of on my life, and with her brother and Cheeseburger sitting in my alley plotting and scheming to kill me, is she egging it on, right? You know, just stupid shit like that, right? I don't think social services are going to be too interested in giving those people any time with Amari. Not after all this time.
Oh, dear.
Nope. Because he's not safe. They'll either overfeed him or they'll overdose him with Tylenol to put him to sleep, or they'll freak him out in a freaking bathtub to where he'll never even go into a bathtub ever again. Or they'll plaster him with a bunch of perfumes and body creams and hair shit so that he can't breathe, right? You know, they'll drive around in their boogie van with the music, Jamaican music blaring in the background, busting out his eardrums just because, you know, they're cool, right? You know, his mother doesn't like to look after him because she just passes the buck on to whoever's around so that she doesn't have to deal with it. It's pretty apparent. As soon as she got the money, she dropped the ball and just said, fuck you. I'm not picking up Amari anymore. It's your mother's fault. Right. And it's been how many years now? Amari's 5. Right.
No.
And she dropped the ball on his 1-year-old birthday. He was 1 or 2 1 years old. 1 years old. 1 year old, 2 year old, something like that. It was on his birthday. That was the last time she picked him up, was on his birthday. Mm-hmm. Because she got into a car accident. And she showed up in a brand new car. And there was a cousin that was staying with them at that house that spilled the beans as to who was really watching Amari, which was the cousin. That's when they were coming to pick him up for visits, to which Julian wasn't even around for the last 3 visits. And the mother didn't care to look after Amari. And Julian's sister was telling the cousin to look after Amari. And because she had already had kids, she kind of knew, right, a little bit what to do. So she was the one looking after Amari. And as soon as the mother got wind that maybe we got wind of it, plus she got that, she knew she was coming into big money. So she just, I'm not picking up Amari no more because your mother doesn't want me to see him. Boo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, well, we know what happened. It's like you guys say. She didn't want to fork out not even 1 penny for Amari. Okay, she's too busy just, I don't know, getting that bag. Getting that bag off of the blood money of my dead daughter. Because that woman worked at the prenatal clinic that Shimei went to. As Shimei's medical files are saying that she never went to the prenatal clinic. How is that? But yet, after Shimei gave birth to Amari, the prenatal clinic and their staff were there at the hospital talking to Shimei and checking up on Shimei, because that's where Shimei's baby doctor was at the prenatal clinic, to where Julian's mother worked. Whether she works there or not, I don't know, because whatever's going on out here in British Columbia, Canada, is being facilitated through the clinics. The women are being targeted through the clinics. It's not just the hospital. It's through the medical clinics, the prenatal clinics. It was way too convenient for that woman to all of a sudden show up in a brand new vehicle saying, oh, I got into a car accident, but it just gave me a brand new car and a brand new car seat. And, I can't really do anything though, because I'm so injured, but I can roll up to your yard and do U's in front of it just to intimidate you, right? Being that I, gangster bitch or whatever. I don't know what the purpose of that was, but I got a video of that online too, right? And then she just dropped the ball. And now we've got Julian's sister, Tamika, saying that they bought a house. Well, good. I'm glad you bought a house, because that shows your true colors.
That's a Q, I thought. Lowercase q. Okay. Almost done here with the food. Andre, you're gonna have to find the soy sauce. Did you hear me?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
Type in the
Where it
password.
What's that?
So I'm putting the Wi-Fi in.
Okay, I don't need it just yet, but we're gonna need it, right?
Further to the point, Eleanor Gilding had pointed herself with enduring power of attorney for the sole purpose and intention.
Okay, it's really tight for stuff like space right now in terms of. I kind of want China lily soy sauce. I'm gonna go
Ooh,
for
yeah.
China lily.
Okay, what do you think? Should I replace some of my swear words with sussy butt cups? You're son of a sus.
Okay. It's slow though. Yeah, because it's chapter 4. The scene in chapter 4. That's the scene in chapter 3. And how long was that going to take?
So my people say.
Wonder.
I have to go.
Maybe until morning. Wait till maybe.
Alright.
I don't
Know if this is done yet.
What is it?
Oh, you may have to get me to look at that.
Okay, I'll go look.
Here.
I'm at number
You're
16
looking,
now.
you're looking at the hot dogs and the bacon. I don't think they're done yet. They're in the convection oven. No, convection oven.
Which is
By the fridge. That right there on that shelf. Yeah, there. You might need a glove or a rag or something.
but I think it's done. And I don't have mine.
You're so cute.
No, you want me to turn them over?
Yes, please. Can you?
Yeah, let me take them out.
Isn't he just the
It looks
cutest
like
little
they're cooked
baby?
on one side, and then they have that lip.
This baby is so alert. He's just the cutest little baby. Yeah, he likes to be involved. Yes, he does. I don't see. Oops. Yes, her and her mom ain't capable of taking care of a Murray. No, that's because the cousin was. The cousin was there and was there for the last 3 visits before the grandmother dropped the ball. Julian never even showed up. And it was the cousin who was looking. I got half of the recording online. There's another half that I never did put up online. Right? But I got half of it up. And it right. So
Yeah, they're cooked on one side. Once I flip it, the other side.
okay. So yeah. I was telling my mom about that. Probably the mother erased the records of Shimei going to the clinic. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm thinking the same thing, and I'm wondering if that's where the medical fentanyl came from. Shimei had medical fentanyl. Do you know how unusual it is for an overdose in British Columbia, Canada, to result from medical fentanyl? It's like almost zero. Everything is street fentanyl, which is a completely different freaking fentanyl. But then she was shot up with a speedball. I don't think it was the medical fentanyl, quote unquote, that killed her. It was the speedball that came in after the fact of the medical fentanyl knocking her out. Because on her last Snapchat, she was smoking a smoke. And Julian came up behind her, wonked her on the head. I can prove she has a bruise.
She should have left him a long time.
She did leave him.
That's what killed her.
She did leave him. The problem was he phoned up at 6:30 in the morning, got that on Snapchat, texting her, and he was at the house by 6:10, and he was at the house by 6:30 because apparently his mother's house got robbed and people were looking for him, so he had to hide out here. No, he didn't need to hide out here. He needed to come here and finish the job that his sister started when Shimei was at his mother's house, and that because that's where her smokes got laced from, people. Shimei was at her mother's house on Saturday. She took the baby to go see the mother because Julian wouldn't take Shimei. So the mother was bugging. So Shimei finally broke down and took the baby. And then within 3 days, she was dead. And she was sick for like 2.5 days from that point forward. And then he put a fucking speedball into her to cover it up, to make it look like she was doing drugs. She was at African parties. We have Snapchats with, and if you know anything about Africans, the real Africans that come from refugee camps, they don't got time to be running around doing drugs and all that kind of crap because they're refugees from refugee, like Darfur. You go to Darfur, you'll find 100,000 tents baking in the sun with families waiting to come to Canada, and the most that they're going to get in a week is 1 jug of sour milk. Those are the families that she was with.
I go to all those parties. I
Yeah.
haven't seen no drugs there.
No.
It's all the white people that have drugs, first of all.
Yeah, Africans like that come from those kind of countries, from those kind of situations. Sure, their kids sometimes fall through the cracks because you got people like Julian running around and indoctrinating them into it. But when she was at two different African wedding parties. Okay, got that on Snapchat too. And then Monday she was with me all day Monday upstairs, and she was getting sick though, right? Because she was smoking these smokes, right? So she was dizzy, sleepy. She even passed out once. She felt nauseated. She couldn't understand what was wrong. I said, well, you must have came down with a flu, right? Tuesday she had to go out and submit all her paperwork because she got approved for a $15,000 loan for college because she was going to start college in 12 days. So she went out and submitted all the paperwork, everything. She was going to get her passport done. She got her passport picture. But the people who were supposed to sign the passport couldn't make it that day. And by Wednesday morning at freaking 9 a.m, she was witnessed to be in a death rattle.
Here, I'll give you some boobs.
Oh my God.
Come get some boobs.
You just don't know.
Come get some boobs.
You don't know. And the government wants to ignore murder by fentanyl by any means necessary. 2,400 people died from fentanyl last year. Okay? That was street fentanyl, not medical fentanyl. That was basically street fentanyl, which is completely different. So where did the medical fentanyl came from? It either came from the mother, Julian's mother, because she's got something wrong with her and she probably takes medical fentanyl. So, it was easy for Julian's sister just to take a little bit and sprinkle it into her smokes. Or it came from the prenatal clinic, for all we know. Right? Mother brought it home, just left it there. And Julian and Julian's sister decided to use it to their benefit. Or maybe Julian got it because he was a drug dealer. So who knows what kind of drugs he had access to. He was probably selling, he was selling all kinds of different drugs. So whether he had medical fentanyl or street fentanyl, just straight up fucking fentanyl, who knows? But it definitely came from them. People. And Shimei was sick for like a couple of days before he finally took her out. He came to the house to take her out, and then he disappeared with her phone for 24 hours. Okay. And then he came back with the excuse that he wanted to take Amari, but I served him with papers because of what I went through with Andre. I already knew that something was up. So I went to court the next day in terms of getting a temporary, guardianship order until I knew what was going on with my daughter. As soon as I walked into the hospital room, into her room, I asked for an investigation, got played off like a fool, was completely ignored. It took me 3 weeks to get the cops to finally show up at my house. And even then they were negligent. But when Julian came back, right, instead of taking the baby, I served him. Tisha or Marcaine, one of them served him with the papers. Then he was in the garage crying on about how he wanted to see Amari before he left. Tisha said, okay, I'll go upstairs. I'll talk to my mom. She come upstairs. She says, oh, Mom, let him see him. I said, okay, you can take him down. And by the time she got downstairs with Amari, he was gone. And you know what he did? He sent Tisha upstairs so that he could sneak back into the house, telling Marcaine that he had to go into the bedroom and get something, to which his shit was already in the freaking laundry room. There was nothing for him him to get. Yeah, he got the freaking TV and he put Shimei's phone somewhere in the bedroom where eventually Tisha found it, even though Tisha and Paige had looked on the day that Shimei went into the hospital for the cell phone and tore everything apart and couldn't fucking find it. That's because he walked out of the house with it, people. He had it for 24 hours. And then finally, when the cops showed up 3 weeks later, I handed over the cell phone, but I didn't have a password for it. They took it, and then when they brought it back, they turned around and they said that they couldn't access the cell phone because the port was broken. Yeah, port broken my ass. It was a brand new phone. It was the second phone that Shimei's dad bought her because Julian's sister stole the first phone. And then she comes up online with some cocky Mimi story saying, well, I didn't give back Shimei's phone because when Shimei came to my house with the baby, she wanted to go off and get high, even though she just had the baby in a C-section 4 or 5 days ago. But I gave her $50 to go get high and go party. And that's why I didn't give back the phone. Like, how retarded is that? Like, how freaking retarded is that? And if people want to be that gullible and believe something stupid like that, like, whatever. I'm surprised she's not in here talking. Serious. The bitch needs to go to jail. She literally needs to go to jail.
It's very funny. It's very funny, isn't it, Amar? It's hilarious.
Julian didn't kill Shimei by himself. He had help.
It's a good time. Yeah.
And it started at his mother's house because the mother wanted to see the baby so bad. For as much as she wanted to see the baby, she does nothing for Amari. Absolutely nothing. Because she got what she wanted. Money. With a fake car accident. Yeah. Anyway, this isn't over, people. There is no statute of limitation on murder. Okay. Right? We already know my stance on what's happening here. You have to do the test, even though you know you're not going to pass the test. But you have to do it. This is where Shimei and I just have to go through it. And that's what we're doing. We're going through it. In terms of my dream. Right? I'm just wondering what she's going to attack next in my yard. Yeah. I'm sure it will be something. Your phone is like ringing here. Don't ask me to answer it because I don't know how. Here. Oh, dear. Rhea. Are you in here? Tisha. Tisha's phoning. Tisha being a little busybody. What are you guys doing?
I didn't get here till like 5.
What's going on? I want to know. Any new gossip?
I'm just feeding the baby right now. Yeah, well.
We're 3/4 done. And then, I don't know what's going to happen after that. Obviously, the government is going to come in and try and get that dismissed. And then I'm just going to start another one. No statute of limitation on murder. I'll go find myself a couple of embalmers, and I might even, some of my lady friends here in the United States of America can maybe find me an embalmer in their state that will be completely at arm's length with no self-interest to cover up the facts, the material facts, and whatever material facts I put together, because I got a lot of pictures on Shimei in terms of still frame after still frame after still frame in regards to, proving that she was embalmed. Plus, I have video where my son did a little pan and Truth for Reality actually has part of that video. I don't know if he's going to put that up in his video in terms because he's making a video, right? So if he, he has the video that I did when Sierra was at the funeral home in a body bag, and I panned over Sierra's body. He has that video, and he has the part of the video where Marcane just panned over Shimei with her laying, and you can clearly see that this was being stretched out because when people die, their jaws drop. They even sutured. I have pictures that can prove that she had sutures to hold up her jaw to hide the fact that she was dead. So we need to find embalmers that can analyze these pictures and give me a letter to state that, yeah, more than likely, if not definitely, she was embalmed. And then we're just going to start the whole process all over again. But there is no statute of limitation on murder because people are being murdered out here for illegal organ harvesting. Rhea is just trying to make it so that they can't use that against me in terms of how difficult it is to prove. I say, do it. She says, no, because it gives them an avenue to discredit you. But I won't drop the ball on that, people, because not only did they illegally harvest Shimei's organs, but they harvested Sierra's too. And they're going after other family members. Okay. And if my son is dead, they harvested his organs as well, in terms of Brooks. There's only 3 places he's going to be. Either in jail, either in a mental institution because of the alcoholism, or he allowed them to kill him through that assisted suicide thing that they got going on in British Columbia, Canada now. And British Columbia, out of 13 provinces and territories, is the one that's leading the pack on it. Why aren't we surprised? Are you ready?
Yeah.
You gonna sit down? Do you want me to hold him?
He's giving me trouble though.
Huh?
Yeah, if you could try.
Hey, kiddo, what's going on? Oh, you're tired? Oh,
He is.
you're okay.
Mario's getting a kick out of my hair.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh, yeah.
He's being a cranky guy.
It's hot in here. You're okay.
All right.
You're okay.
Judge was going to assume his name was on sound mind, gave us side nuggets at the request of the street sister by the right to medically kidnap him, being that she was desperate to
You're
be
so
with
okay.
and
You're so okay, baby. You're okay. Yeah,
You need my password?
you're okay. You're so cute.
65958.
You're okay. A beautiful day.
Yeah, these hot dogs.
Maria checked them. She's in charge of that.
I'll check them out again in
Yeah,
a second.
she
I just flipped them, so if they look brown on the top, then they're done.
They are.
Let me check. I just flipped them. You lie, they're not all the way done. They need another 2 minutes.
Yeah, they need a little more time.
Yeah.
We want to make sure that bacon's done.
Yeah, no, the one like when I flipped them, the beacon underneath was still white, right?
Oh yeah, no.
So-
just give them a little extra
Yeah,
time.
that's what I mean because
Better crispy.
it's all cooked inside, but
Yeah.
they need to be flipped and
There
get
you
that
go.
crisp on the outside. All right, I want to put down.
Can I have some apple juice?
No, that's not what we got here right now. That's all put away. I'm not digging for that. You can make some grape juice if you want juice. Make a jug of grape juice.
Leslie Glenn and kept
Okay.
medically drugged in the hospital and was prevented from making contact with his lawyer, Paul Evans. Okay, through the breakdown in Trans Kingdom and trying to family. And David Justice Ross presumptions on the cause of death of Shimei trying to attorney without looking at the evidence and being responsible to be. Sanitary attorney by the privilege of
Can you make some so everybody else can have some maybe if they want?
There's some in the fridge.
Pardon me?
There's some in the fridge.
That's not enough.
There's some in the fridge.
It won't be enough. Make a new batch.
There's some in that jug though.
Put it in another cup and then make a new batch. That's the best.
I'll just put it in my cup. What, you want some?
You don't have to take it all. Just get another cup. You'll fill yourself up and then you won't want to eat. Plus, that one's cold.
is only of benefit to the province of British Columbia, Canada, and their employees.
Is that good?
Yeah, now make a new one, and this way we have enough for whoever wants it. Maybe, well, we'll wait till we eat before we get to Malachi.
Have continued
Need to find some forks.
No, I'm making orange juice. It's just orange.
That'll work.
Necessarily orange tang.
Yeah, everybody likes orange tang. What's the Murray
Everybody loves orange. Amari was playing with my hair a second ago, lifting himself up, sitting up.
doing? Yeah.
My God. That must be difficult to deal with too, because I'm sure he's got a mind of his own now.
Yes,
eh?
he does.
But he's bright. You can see he's bright. Like he was getting a real kick out of it because I was like, "Oh no, don't touch my hair!" And he's like, he's getting a kick out of it. So he's bright.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a sense of humor. That's
Yes,
for sure.
does. Yes.
You know, I wonder because like I remember my uncle. He had a cousin who was like Amari, but like this is back in the 40s or whatever. They didn't know what that was, but he used to say he remembers him when he was younger. He used to go in and turn all the pictures upside down. And like, so he wouldn't tell, his mother or whatever that he did that. And he'd be there, he having a good laugh over it because he'd notice all the pictures flipped upside down.
Well, Murray will kind
right?
of go like,
But that's what I mean.
like this, eh?
Yeah, no, he does. He did. He got a hold of my hair and he was like, woo. And I was like, no, don't do that. And then he's like, no, he knew right what he was doing too. He's bright. That's for sure. He's got a sense of humor.
Could I make for my $10 birthday?
Canada and their employees.
What are you asking me now? You're trying to take.
When is your
advantage of
birthday,
me.
anyways, Andre?
September 23rd.
23rd?
Yeah.
So tomorrow.
No.
Isn't it
Well,
tomorrow?
that's in 2 days from now.
Is it the 21st or the 22nd
I
today?
think
Sure.
it's the 21st.
Your phone's right here.
Well, it says right there on the computer at the bottom.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, Friday.
Oh, there you go.
So I can maybe put it
We're
tomorrow?
going to do
Like
something.
after.
We'll see. Yeah, just
Oh wait, because Marquine wants me to read though.
okay. Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
And they
He's
continue
grounded from it for
consecutive
until he's 28.
to consecutively to the gang stalk
You're fine.
and
You're fine.
use other techniques.
Here's a fine.
Oh, he is fine. He didn't want no boobs. He was done. So he's just bored now.
You're. Oh yeah, Mom opens her mouth and you get loud. Is that it? You hear Mom talk?
He knows. He's smart now.
He's being cheeky to you,
He's
right?
wise on it now. No,
Yeah,
it's like I have to creep by him because he'll be like just like listening to music that I have on or whatever. And then if he hears me walk by, because he knows I'm there. Then he's bright now. He's figured it out.
Yes, you have.
He's figured it out. That's for sure. Through the Emerald Commercial Justice Ross break down Judy Chorney's claims and of gang stalking.
There you go. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Here's a fine, fine young man.
I'm going to take this out of the past tense because he is currently trivializing the severity.
Yeah, all the way through the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm taking it
You
out
are
of the past
reading his
tense.
as you're going
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, I
right?
am. Yeah, I
And you
have
can see
been.
how he's purposely bouncing around to confuse everything and to make it look like it's just one big pile of mess.
I think he himself is confused and he didn't take the time to
Oh,
properly
you're
read
too
through it.
nice.
Well,
You're
I
too
mean,
nice.
the fact that he doesn't even know that Andre's your grandson is pretty fucking oblivious to having read the actual document.
Well, yeah,
you know
and
what
whatever
I mean?
he chose to
Like,
dismiss
did you
it on
actually read?
like-
Because it says he's your grandson in the first paragraph of what you wrote. So I guess he didn't read your statement none at all because it says
he
it right
probably
there.
didn't even have it.
You know, based on what was said, I don't think he did.
Nope.
Anyways, I'm bringing it to the current tense because I don't want to make it seem like he was doing that. Now he is trivializing everything: medical kidnapping, murder, and or the procurement to murder for financial gain. And this is you're quoting basically the Criminal Code of Canada. Hey? Murder and or procurement to murder for financial gain.
Well, the procurement for financial gain is Sierra being lured to her death and then murdered.
And other incidents.
Where Shimei was
targeting.
just murdered. There's a difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shimei was murdered. She wasn't lured to, well, maybe she was lured to her death because she was asked to go to Julian's mother's house.
You know what I mean?
And that's where her smokes were laced. So that is procurement to murder.
Yeah, exactly.
For financial gain, to which Julian's mother came into a big windfall and then dropped the ball on Amari and blamed me for it as she sicks her daughter on me and doesn't reprimand her daughter for acting like a poodle.
Involving targeting.
Right?
Targeting a vulnerable family.
I wonder what that woman would feel like if she was being gang stalked by somebody in my family for 5 fucking years. Creep in her yard.
You have to like add them on Minecraft or Discord.
A woman should be ashamed of herself.
I'm changing the sentence. This is being
So now you know when you're leaving with me, he's good.
Yeah, I know. It's all a scam. It's all a scam. The kids are like that. Like I said, like honestly, like when Kane was younger, I'd leave, come back, and then he was well behaved the whole time you were gone. The second I come back, he'd start acting up.
Yeah.
You know, just to get my attention. And her daughter would do the same to me. You know, we're like, she was an angel the whole time you were gone. As soon as her mom comes back, she starts whining, and you know.
Yeah. Last time Tisha brought Kyrie here was just a couple weeks ago.
Still at it.
He was so good.
It's gonna be a long night.
So good.
Who?
Kyrie.
Yeah.
Oh
yes, yeah.
Because Tisha needed a babysitter, right?
Yeah.
You know, we
was that the other night? Yes. She told me that. She was like, I don't know if she's gonna watch him for me because we haven't been talking this week.
She tried to guilt trip me with Leia May.
I told her just bring him over there and dip real quick, like you're a teenager, right?
Tisha's calmed down now.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying she'd be allowed to do it now. She get away with it because she don't do that all the time. If I had my mom living here, I might do that a few times. Oh, hi, Mom. What's going on? Dip real quick. With the kids there.
Kyrie was really good. Really good. Because he's always fussy, right? But not that. He slept with him. He cuddled. Laid on the couch. He just got comfy cozy with his bottle and not a peep out of him. I was surprised. And Leia May, Mommy says you don't want to babysit me. And I'm like, Leia May, don't say that. That's not true. I love you. Anyway, it's all good now.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm just making this sentence a little bit stronger. Okay, and this is where I started putting the bullet points in front of it. All right. due to the request of full investigation into all allegations and refusal in appointing a legal lawyer to present you to China family.
It'll be time to eat soon.
It was only yes, babe. But this was full investigation into all the allegations. Just quiet, Kaden. Just go sit
Ask
down.
what?
Go sit down.
I'm just gonna
Go
ask,
asiéntase,
No,
por
what-
favor.
Tell me what?
I was gonna ask.
I'll come answer you in a minute. I'm just reading
Okay,
something.
well then just wait for your mom.
Okay, by the Supreme Court, for full investigation into all these allegations, and
I was gonna ask his mom if he can get Discord.
by the Supreme
No,
Court's
nobody's
refusal
getting no Discord, so just back off from it, Andre. Like seriously,
and
okay? Like stop taking things for granted, man. Be happy
by
with
the
what you
Supreme
got.
Court's refusal to request for full
Personally,
investigation
I don't even want you on that.
into all of these applications. It's not a good look. All that video games. By the Supreme Court's refusal to request for a full investigation to all these allegations, and in refusing to appoint a legal aid lawyer to present you to Chonian family is only a benefit to the province of British Columbia,
Yeah,
Canada,
because it could be
and
so
their
much more
employees
simpler.
who have continued to
Yeah.
consecutively gang stalk and utilize other techniques to injure the Chorney family.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit stronger worded. All right. Justice Ross uses a play on words to distort material facts as he purposely ignores the evidence to those material facts.
When it related
I'm
to
gonna
John,
put
he
down-
ignored every single piece of paper that we
Yeah.
submitted.
I know, so I want to change that.
And
uses
Not only that, but he made decisions on things that he didn't even have information on to make decisions on.
I'm putting it more strongly. I'm going to put down that Judge Ross skirts around the actual issues and distorts material facts by purposely ignoring the evidence to those material facts. That looks better. And let me go back to 15, 16 and just have a look here. And one was in 2017.
You don't have Minecraft. Like, why did you have the good trip?
I figured out a hack in Kirby's Grand Land. It's not a hack, it's a glitch. If you do this correct at the perfect time, do the impression and then talk to this one. And I forget
Well,
to see.
all right. 15. Justice Ross continues to represent Judy Charlie's claims to suggest.
Well, obviously, be careful, not too fast.
I know.
Don't talk to me like that.
Can I please change the show?
Yes, but can you just turn it down because I don't want the wind to take off.
Andre, turn down the TV.
I don't have to.
Oh, here's the.
Why are you so moody, Andre? Get rid of it.
To
No, I know I'm
to
being moody.
Judy Charlie's claims and suggests.
He has no reason to be frustrated. He should be grateful that he even got that today. Because technically he's grounded, which means I have to take it away from him.
Untrue and breach of trust to the court process.
And I'm not playing games with him. No.
Andre Chorney is not the son of Judy Chorney.
In Minecraft,
You don't need it because you're not going to be playing that thing very much.
Charney is not the son of Judy Charney. He is her grandson.
Maybe you might want to check those now.
Oh, yes, they're probably done.
Because I can't read.
Yeah, no, let me take them out now. They're definitely done.
No, then-
I actually thought I was finishing the last slide to check them.
Okay. Do you want to make your children's plates? Because you know how much they eat. What do you think?
Crispy.
Yeah, I can smell them now.
He puts me like this.
So we just have to make do, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of counter space.
Okay. All the cards ready to cool down.
Got some kind of fork in here, okay? Got cucumbers. I think the stage is on stove.
Oh, is it?
I guess I can
That's
turn
why
it
it's still boiling there when I put it down.
off. Yeah.
You're not cooking anything on it right now, are you?
No, I was just the broccoli.
Okay, sorry. This off because it's burning now since I know it's hot. I was wondering why it was bubbling so much still.
I have to deal with this house.
Hey, it's fun.
When you do a lot of food prep, this is what happens.
No, trust me, I know it's 2 meals and my kitchen's full. Don't pick up after every meal. It gets up. It gets.
You get a knife to cut up and all kinds.
Yeah.
I got fire sit. I have fire.
These things are gonna need salt. There's not enough vinegar on them, but I don't wanna make them too sour, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you take yours. My skin. Actually, never mind, because I can't now because I'm in the game.
I don't have like a plastic Tupperware from Olive Garden to eat out of you. You're not really eating off the time. You just give them an old sour cream container. I have the Tupperware.
Oh, you have a milk too.
Perfect.
Fine.
Like one.
Is there rice too?
But
There's,
second breakfast.
unless there's in there, but.
Yeah.
There's 2
My
forks
cup
better than
is-
Don't touch me there. No, my no swear. No, don't touch me here.
My son will be walks off at
I don't know what happens to my car. My car is
the.
what it is. Who's taking it? Must be elves going around. Okay, let it go. Where's that food? Sit here and eat your food.
Here then.
Kate, are you hungry?
Yes, please.
Hot dogs.
Yes, please.
Okay, and you want rice?
I like
A little bit of rice? Okay, do you want
Where's the
cucumber
soy
sauce?
It's broccoli.
There's
broccoli.
butter here. You
Want
know there's
broccoli?
butter, right?
Broccoli. Is there rice on there?
No, it's cooked broccoli.
Okay.
Can I have some?
Yes.
Okay.
So here's
I'll take
soy sauce,
broccoli.
there's butter.
Fine, that means
No.
Oh my god.
hey, do you make gel?
Okay, soy sauce.
I have it right here.
Oh, you have it.
Okay. I mean,
It's not
do you want to
working.
leave it like
Yeah,
that?
that's fine.
It's not working.
Okay, Andre, what do you want? You want everything?
Yes.
Okay. Then. What do you want on the rice?
Wait, 2 hot dogs. Where is the bun?
It's no bun. It's hot dog with bacon exclusives.
There you go.
It's like extra delicious hot dog. Andre says he wants everything. Will he eat 2 hot dogs? Kate will too. I'll have 1. That's enough for me. Where's the broccoli at?
In the pot. There's butter there if you need it on the rice.
What does Andre like on his rice?
Huh?
What does Andre like on his rice?
Butter and soy sauce. Yeah, it's a hard house. This kitchen's funky because it doesn't have a proper porch where it doesn't
The
get wet.
setup is bizarre. How there's a little tiny counter in the middle of the kitchen like
No,
this.
that's mine.
Is it you put this here?
Yeah, I like
I was gonna say because it's kind of bizarre how they have it split in half.
Yeah, no, I did
But
that.
that's for you to have more counter space because otherwise you have 0 counter space. So I get that. Or I understand that.
It's the fact that I don't have an inside porch. Everything just accumulates.
Yeah.
And because I do a lot of food prep, canning and all that crap, right? My cupboard, everything's all matched out now after 12 weeks of living here.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That's how it goes.
But I'd rather have this issue than no food in the house.
No, trust me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can eat your rice too. Hang on, I'll get you some broccoli. I
There's
forgot.
nothing I can do about
I
not
forgot to
having
give
a
you
porch.
broccoli. Just wait.
Right? There's nothing I can do about not having an apple porch. In the old days, you know, you had a choice, right?
Yeah, I know.
And maybe find one. Now there's some lots
Here,
of
here.
them.
It's for you. There you go.
Don't forget your cucumbers.
No, I definitely won't. I'm excited for that.
This is a nice.
That's ooh, yes.
And then I'll just let you work.
Exactly. I'm just gonna sit there and type away. Perfect. Thanks for dinner too.
Nothing more than that. Thank you for what you're doing for me now.
You're very welcome. We got a lot of work to do yet. I'll be here a few nights.
What's that?
Say we got a lot of work to do yet with these people. I'll be here a few times. Well, I mean, like as long as it takes
Oh,
to
like
get done.
tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. This broccoli is good. What you put on it?
Butter.
That's why it's so good.
Butter.
Yep, that's about right. That's why it's so good.
What is going on? Am I hearing something?
You know what you're doing? Are you okay?
Maybe I'm worried about.
Eat your rice too, kid, and not just your hot dogs. That's why this butter is so good. I mean, that's why this broccoli is so good. There's butter all over it. Mm-mm. All right.
That's right.
I like hot dogs with bacon.
The illegal apprehension of Andre Chorney was completely
It's more like a sausage. I think.
well. The sausages are good.
Whatever they are, they're good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not bacon, and I don't even like bacon, but I'm eating the crap out of this.
Where am I?
Although I like bacon sometimes. I like bacon when it's like it's the hero of the story, like when all you can taste is the bacon. I don't like bacon on pizza or like bacon in stuff, but I like bacon, by itself. But these are fucking bomb. Whatever sausages you got. Completely inappropriate. Look inappropriate. And harmful. Should be 2 P's in inappropriate, I think. Yeah. Inappropriate and harmful as the act itself. To Andre and the Chorney family. Go eat your food, baby. And the act itself caused lifelong injury to all the members within
Okay. Here.
lifelong suffering and damage.
Let your mommy work. Where are you?
To all members
Here you go.
of Andre Chorney's family.
Okay. Just be careful of the baby. Do you want juice? Would you like some Tang?
No, I'm still drinking. I'm okay. Thank you. I might have some later.
Okay.
Everybody does love orange Tang. When you said that resonated with me. Everybody does like orange Tang. It's a true thing. Yeah, I like this sentence better. Andre Chorney is not the son of Judy Chorney. He is her grandson. The legal apprehension of Andre Chorney was inappropriate and harmful to Andre and the Chorney family, and the act itself caused lifelong suffering and damage to all of Andre Chorney's family.
It sure did.
Yeah.
We all got suicidal.
I can't even imagine that. I had to deal with.
And then the cops came back in.
I had to deal with who's
No, listen to
father.
this one. We all got all of us, even John. We all got suicidal, right? Because they ran us through the mud for 15 months.
And you think there's no hope trying to get your kid back, like,
and then
if that's your
Shemaine was
kid.
murdered, and the so-called cops investigated it. Finally, they went to the Surrey Memorial Hospital, looked in her medical files, pulled out when she was 17 when Andre was just taken.
Mm-hmm.
And because she was saying she felt like dying, they said that she killed herself. And I said, she said that because illegally took Andre, and they were accusing my kids of bullshit. In terms of just bullshit, like this.
I feel like killing myself if they took my kids away from me. I'd say
They
that
stopped
too.
the visits.
Doesn't mean that I have mental health issues. Doesn't mean
exactly.
It just means that you literally just took my child away from me, and
we
that
so
I'm reacting. It's a reaction to.
We were so happy, Rhea. Andre was so spoiled. The center of attention.
It's full. We're about to go bowling for his down birthday next week. Me and Keith were talking about it today.
Before they took him?
No.
Oh.
I mean, he's still spoiled. To this day, he's spoiled.
But I'm saying that he had his mom. She was healthy, doing really, really good. Right?
At the time. Yeah.
Keisha, between those three girls. Then there was me. And you had Marcane, and right, but the three girls really.
I mean, that drove his mother to do more drugs, as you already know.
Well, after they kicked her out, and within 10 days, somebody injected her with heroin. That was it. When she was injected once, because she was disconnected from her methadone.
Yeah.
And they threw her out in the middle of fucking winter, January 12th, in the snow. Told her that she came home, and they did that because we were complaining that she wasn't coming home until late because we were tired, right? She was taking the bus for granted. But I think what was happening, she was, when people have grow-ups and they have to cut it, that's what
I used to do that. It's $20 an hour.
That's what she was
$20
doing,
an hour
she
cutting
never
weed.
told me. And that's why she wasn't coming home.
I used to do that until I got too allergic to certain hybrids. And then the last time I went cutting was a few years ago. And I was like broke out like all over my chest, all over my wrist. I could barely breathe. I was like, okay, that's the last time I'm cutting.
Drugs, that's for sure.
But no.
But the social
it's good money. It's good money.
Fucking kicked her out to teach her a lesson for not coming home. And then when you call them on it now, no, that's not what happened. Yes, it is what's happening.
Everybody
that's
cuts
exactly
in BC. Everybody cuts on in BC on the side.
That's all I talk about in my fucking videos.
It's actually an art being able to cut weed properly.
It's just bullshit. Total bullshit.
And they pay $25 an hour.
And then the cops come and say, "Oh, well, she must have committed suicide because she was depressed when she was 17 years old." Yeah, she was depressed when she was 17 years old because Andre was illegally apprehended, and her sister was turned into a street junkie. Well, you'd be depressed too. I want to get away from this province. I so want to get away from this province.
It's big, Mom.
Anyway.
I think we're going.
Probably not going to go nowhere.
No. Well, keep pushing till it does. Don't hitch.
But that's how gang stalking works. That's what they do. That's how they do it. Right? They make you so depressed so that when you get murdered, and somebody in your family wants an investigation, all the cops have to do is come back and say, "Oh, no. It says right here in the medical files."
You don't even have to tell me that.
Depressed.
You don't have to tell me that. Like, how many times it gets swept under the rug?
Right? It is really bad.
Suicide is the biggest cop out for the police. All right, Jillian Johnson was not Shemaine Chinese boyfriend.
She wasn't. She had sex with Freddie a month before she was murdered. That's why Julian's sister did that.
Yeah.
If you've seen anything on her channel, she was obsessed with Freddie. He was Shemaine's boyfriend for 5 years.
Yeah, I remember him.
She came in.
I remember him.
And sabotaged it. Yeah.
She was trying to get away from Julian. A long time.
But he came crying that his mother's house got robbed.
Okay. I'm sorry for eating my own food. Like, I didn't give you a bowl of your own here. Spoiled. Okay, mommy help.
And that's what these guys keep trying to do. Cops too. They kept trying to say he was the boyfriend. And no, he was not. He was the ex.
Hey, give it to me. Thank you.
As if it's okay for boyfriends to kill their girlfriends.
Here.
That's how they do it. That's how they make it sound like it's okay for the boyfriends to kill the girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a rock. Just leave it.
Amari.
Just leave it. Don't touch. It's not in.
What?
He's so constipated. Doesn't he want to-
Poor guy.
Stella.
Malachi's over here stealing my food off my plate.
Yeah. That's my Mac.
Andre, I need a paper towel.
Mom.
Nah.
Andre, can you please find me a paper towel? Come on, kiddos. You got short end and stick thing. You're okay. Come on, I don't want to shirt get long, dude.
Thank you. Can you turn down the volume on that? Because it's irritating for me. I don't like it.
I can't even hear it. Oh, that's Nintendo.
Rather, comma, use the ex-boyfriend, comma, who displayed violent tendencies against Shemaine Chorney and her family.
No. Don't do that. Leave it. I don't want you getting dirty. Come on. Here, it's nice and warm.
Where's 24 on here?
Here.
Who's playing as the one which is
Yeah, it's good.
he was an ex-boyfriend.
Nobody's eating. It's your turn. Come on, Dad wants to eat her food. Listen, I'm tired. I won't play games.
But rather, he was an ex-boyfriend at the time of her death.
There you go. Good.
And leading up
Burp. Is that it?
to her death.
Okay, I'm not playing games. I'll sit here and eat. You can watch me eat.
How long ago were her and Julian split up?
She basically left him
Because I'd like to say for months leading up to her death.
when she left that fucking mother's house when he was beating on her. When Amari was 1 week old.
Okay, so it was months.
What?
So they were split up like in the months leading up to her death, right?
No. She wasn't with him.
Yeah, no, I know. But when did they
For
break?
7 months, 6 months.
Yes, okay, yeah.
Amari was only 7 months old when he killed her.
For several
And for 6 months, she was trying to pull away because he attacked her at his mother's house.
Yeah. Well, that's what I want to say because I want to just strengthen the fact that he wasn't just a recent ex-boyfriend. It'd been months. You know what I mean?
What?
So I just want to strengthen in that paragraph 24. I just want to strengthen that it's not like a recent ex-boyfriend. Like they were literally split up for months.
Turn it down, Andre.
Julian Johnson was not Shemaine Chorney's
What were
boyfriend.
you
But
saying?
I just want to strengthen the fact that they were split up for several months. You know?
For 5 months, 6 months.
Yeah, I want to highlight that.
For over 6 months. Over 6 months.
Over 6 months, yeah.
Okay? Over 6 months.
Yeah, I want to highlight that because I just want to make sure it's clear that it wasn't a recent breakup, you know? Yeah. Julian Johnson was not Shemaine's boyfriend, but rather he was an ex-boyfriend for over 6 months and leading up to the time of her death.
It's annoying. It's the same sound over and over again.
He displayed violent tendencies against Shemay and their family on several occasions. Was it ever reported to police?
No.
Lord have mercy on
We
me.
were scared.
All right.
He used to threaten to shoot the house up, blow out the windows, set us on fire, shoot my kids.
You don't have to tell me I got beat on for 8 months during my pregnancy, and I didn't go to the cops till I got my rib fractured.
We were scared.
So you don't have to tell me nothing about being scared. I already know.
He was doing that shit when she was pregnant, and then it just got worse.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me. We talked about that. Judy Chorney was illegally removed. Several occasions. But I mean, you have evidence of him being violent and stuff, anyways, even though it was never reported. There's all kinds of evidence of him being on drugs and all kinds of stuff. So that's what I was being leading to say, that Judy Chorney did not qualify for
the yard, waiting for him to show up to fucking fight. Brooks used to run him off. Here, come on, Maury.
is also incorrect
Food, man.
in saying
It's not hot. It's good.
I have to change every
It's tasty. For crying out loud, we got Julian's sister on video with her videos talking about how Julian was in my alley with cheeseburger, plotting and scheming how they could kill me so to get Amari.
perfect.
And
That's
even
lovely.
if
I
you
love that
remove
kind of
such a
evidence.
video,
I love that
also
kind of
myself.
evidence. That's the kind of evidence that I like to hear.
Yeah.
Justice Ross is once
That's where they
again
are. Stop
is
it.
also
Listen, I don't got time for this, Amari. Open up your mouth. Eat. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Nana make good food. Here. Tasty. Come on. What?
okay. Justice Ross is also misrepresenting material facts by stating that Shemay Chorney was dead 9 days prior to April 11th. This is incorrect.
Apparently, Andre seen Julian's gun
Lord have mercy.
downstairs.
Yeah, because
He remembers now.
yeah, it was like when his friends were over in the garage.
So he has guns in the house with children.
Yeah.
What a lovely person. We don't do guns in Canada. Anybody watching the States. That's not a normal thing here.
Come on, Amari.
Unless you into drugs and gang violence.
Just being picky with food.
Julian Johnson was not Shemay's boyfriend, but rather he was an ex-boyfriend for over 6 months prior and leading up to the time of her death. That stupid thing's happening. I'm going to have to save it and close it. Prior.
If the cursor starts acting weird or something, I just save the thing. And
That's what I'm
doing.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
And
6
open
months
it. It's in
prior
documents. It's under
to.
Court of Appeal, September
And
2022.
yeah, no, I seen it there. And leading. I just want to get this last sentence in before I do that. He displayed violent tendencies against Sinead Chorney and her family on several occasions and was a threat to her safety. Which is exactly the point of all this. He was a damn threat to her safety, and they let him visit her anyways.
Leave it. Okay, now, what?
Okay, this is under 29. I gotta go read what he wrote now under 29.
No. No.
Like I can't.
No. Another day. You're gonna be tired. Okay? This stuff, what we're doing now is exhausting, and we still have to go downtown tomorrow.
Okay.
When you get back
That's
to
all.
no longer.
I mean, I'm about halfway through it now. I'm at like number 30. That's
No,
about
He
halfway.
wants to have sleepovers, and I don't know what he's asking here, but you're not
Like
asking
what? How
for-
many bullet points are there? There's 82, and I'm at number 30. That's almost halfway. Let's try to
Yeah,
move a
but
bit
you have to
quicker.
finish the last 4 pages, eh?
Okay.
I never addressed them. I
Alright.
never got a chance, okay?
We'll try to get there. All right. Just as long as stating that Judy Chorney did not qualify for social systems in the 1990s. The material facts.
Come on, Amari, this is good for you. Open up your mouth. We're not playing games. Eat your food. You're fine.
Okay, file, save. Goodbye. Hello.
I don't know how this is gonna work tomorrow with Amari got to taking a bloody poo. Sitting in the stroller. I also have to take a drink, right?
Well, that might help him actually being in that seated position.
No, because if he's pooing, he can't poo because he's confined.
Yeah.
It keeps the shit inside.
Yeah, that's true because it's not like he's sitting on a toilet or anything.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. You already know. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Could you see Tamika working with shit all the time?
Yeah. You know? I wish she would. The material facts are as is.
Yeah. Come on, eat. Oh,
What's Malachi doing? Is he chilling over there?
yeah.
Okay. Justice Ross continues to invent his own narrative.
Not eating.
Oh, shit. I need the drink. This is going to be a long night. I may need some of that cane to keep me going. All right, where was I? Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Is there a pillow I can sit on?
I just give her a pillow. Small pillow.
I've been sitting on his pillow all day long.
Yeah, this one would be better.
So what? It smells like your butt is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
this one.
Is that what you're saying to me? It's going to smell like your butt? Yeah, I don't know if I want to sit on that. You've been farting on it all day. How do we end up with a bunch of boys? That's all I gotta say. Nasty boys. Middle near as two. There's 33 on this one.
Is there? Take it. Knock, kitty cat. I'm gonna go get you some juice with some. Hey, clearly you need poo. You wanna make enough noise now? Okay, I'm gonna finish this stuff. Three on each side. Make sure there's enough room in there. You got a side door. Push it out. What? Well, no, it's not like I didn't try to feed you. I'm not stressing out over it, Marty. I'll get you some juice with some peg. Get him. They cannot knock you. Who's there? You want to try it? No. Here. What? No, there's one right there. Not it. Who's there?
Stink.
Stink who?
I don't think you stink.
My turn? Get him?
Yes.
Knock, knock. Dump. Dumpo.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Nah.
I guess I'm gonna go steal that stuff.
I got him in there. That's very good. Good job. Good job. You do know that whole family is murder, right?
Oh, I know.
It's not just one individual. Like they're in throughout history. You know, people think, oh, it's just one person murdering somebody else, right?
Yeah.
Not always true. Whole families will actually go out of their way to murder people. I think that's what happened to Shemaine.
in.
Yes.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Joey.
Jelly who?
Joey
Oh,
O.
you're talking to the murder serious anymore.
Get it? Joey O.
Knock knock.
Who's there? Who's there? Huh? Baby who?
ABC, you coming in? Get it?
No, I don't get it.
Stop.
ABC. Oh, I got a better joke. Knock knock.
Who's
ABK.
there? ABK who?
It's ABC.
That's the one.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P.
I'm not sure if we're only allowed 7 pages, eh? Do you know anything about it? Quiet, please.
I don't know anything about the limit of pages.
Huh?
I said I don't know anything about the limit of pages.
Well, just like the Supreme Court's pretty crooked. Yeah, right, Amari. Just like the Supreme Court is really kind of crooked,
Yeah.
so is the Court of Appeal, because when I was dealing with them before, I put an application in for appeal. Then I wanted to waiver my fees. I don't remember exactly. Hey, Malachi, I need to get by. Malachi, you have to move
Okay,
this.
move.
Malachi, come here.
Okay, move.
Come here.
What? What?
Keep it up.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
It's the way you're talking. I told you.
It's just my voice.
No, it's not, Andre. It's not your voice. Anyway, between the appeal or the waiver of fees, I was only allowed 7 pages. Then they turned it down to 3 pages. So, but Andrew came in with 2 binders. So they play games just as much as the Supreme Court,
You want to eat all my broccoli.
right?
Okay.
So I don't know. I'll just tell them take it as is. They can't deny me. How can they possibly deny me? Because I'm.
Don't make any sense.
No, I know it doesn't make no sense. Well, it's because I have no lawyer. That's why.
That's addressed in one of the points. It's only a benefit to the province that you don't have a lawyer.
Yeah.
It only benefits the province, you not having a lawyer. Are you eating my broccoli? He likes that broccoli with butter. I'm gonna start putting butter on it at my house so they eat it. Broccoli with butter, yum. All right, where's 35? 35. Blah, 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 the oil.
It's what you what. It's spoon. It's spoon. It's spoon.
So this is with regards to Justice Bowden. Is where I'm at right now.
Yeah, we need to add
So,
a couple of extra things.
That's where I'm bringing it up now. So, Justice Bowden ignored the evidence that was personally handed over to him by court staff by the court staff as provided by the. Oh, oops, why is that in cap locks? By the court staff as provided by Judy Chorney, which was presented. Which was presented to him at the time in question. Okay, and so to that, stop it. He did not allow for her to file the evidence
In court registers.
with the court registry.
He just said I may or may not have. It's dismissed.
Yeah, how am I blocking them?
You'll
Lord.
calm down. Just let him pray.
Yeah, I know. I just want to finish a few more.
I'm gonna have to lay down here in a bit.
Yeah. In reference to the status, he was to
I'm gonna clip the boys off the coat.
in regards to Justice Savage. Hold on. Come here. Was being
Is it okay if I can do it? Can I just slap it in? Can I slap it in, please? Can I have this last piece of this bacon?
yeah.
I don't know. I don't want it.
I don't want it. Go ahead.
How much is there? Well, maybe what's the thing?
He did eat before we came. He's probably all right. I'd say go ahead and eat it if you don't want it, Andre. In regards to Savage, he too was being negligent in his judgment. Why is that coming up? Stop it.
Ow.
By the material facts, ignoring the evidence. That Jude Charney held two separate powers of attorneys in any
Yeah, it's
legal
very
way.
important that that's stressed.
Uh,
Are you done here, Rio? With food?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Can you stop? You're making a big mess here.
Yes, go back. Right there. I want to see the baby die.
Take one. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. So therefore,
It's nice.
where's Mr. Duncan?
Our.
Yeah, it's sorry.
Excuse me.
He's determined. Eh?
Yeah. Going to remove Johnny as some power of attorney. Falls to. Okay, stop.
I need you to come here, please.
Come on. Okay, stop. Brennan to remove Johnny from as power of attorney. Of attorney or enduring a power of attorney.
Oh my goodness.
For Mr.
Andre.
Duncan falls the
Andre.
burden of responsibility.
What?
Can you see if you can find the cap?
To remove Judy Chorney as power of attorney or enduring power of attorney for Mr.
See if you can find the cap for
Duncan
this soy sauce.
falls to the Fraser Health Authority or falls on.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Or on CIBC Bank or on Eleanor Gilding via a court order. None of these things.
So you want to go to have anything to eat tomorrow before we go?
What?
Said, are we going downtown?
Yeah.
Maybe we can just start with burger. Wait.
Hey.
Right?
I don't have very much money.
After bus.
Well, then that should be no problem then.
Are you eating paper? Stop it.
Oh, yeah, you go ahead. Get mad. That's fine.
I'll come feed him in a minute. I just want to finish this last paragraph.
I'm going to have to keep you guys off this couch here pretty soon because I'm getting kind of feeling sick.
The Supreme Court of Canada and their representatives
You know, Nana gets tired of waiting.
have failed in debt.
Is there like a little toy or something you can make noise with them?
Hey, stop. Get out of here.
Stop messing with things. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to get them for a minute.
Here. Oh.
Come on over here. Sit down. Come on. Your mommy has to work. She can't have you besting her. You're fine. Come on. No. Over here. Sit your butt down. There you go. There, you just play. Okay? You show your mommy how good you are, baby. All right? There you go. Here's your bag. You're fine. Took care of that problem.
Yeah, here's your bag. Here you go. Good times. And
He's
check
pretty good when he's here.
in depth.
He's not a real fussy kid, that one.
No, he's not. He's easily bribed too.
Is he?
Yeah. Oh, here's one candy. Go over here. It's like a one Skittle, you know, or like one Smartie, right? Like just one.
Take it.
Not enough for it to be sugar. Just one. All right. Supreme Court and their representatives have failed to call for any type of in-depth investigation into the gross into the negligent.
No. 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 Come on. Come on.
Um.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. That one's over. Huh? Prosecco?
Yes. What do you say? What do you say? Justice was basically like mail fraud and rank fraud to protect the public.
Go up. Oh, I never mind. It's Prosecco. Okay. So what's it showing you? Here, yeah, you need to get your username. Put it through.
I hate Fortnite now.
Why?
Because of this, I can't even play Fortnite. Ding dong again.
I literally have an enemy player and I'm not gonna kill him. He's like literally friendly. I thought he fell off. Don't I have a key? Hide here. Hide there.
I hate Fortnite.
No, just tell me he's not dead. Did he die? He died. No. Can just wait till you're like mom gets your username, okay? Okay? Just wait till your mom gets your username, okay?
She's gonna look on her phone and see an email. She's gonna ask me more questions.
What do you mean? You have to make a username for Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Your mom gets your username.
Some guy out there sitting on his porch screaming into a cell phone in Punjabi. That's exactly what he sounds like.
That's so funny. That's actually a really accurate description of what it sounds like.
Yeah. I don't even know how you can get words out of that.
drop that.
Good idea. Where do I paint the plate? Down. A green plate. And where should I put my plate?
Just put it on the counter.
Yeah, but there's no room.
Just put it on the stove.
What?
Just put it on the stove.
Stove?
Yeah.
I gotta cook it. I gotta put this here. And Mama, can I have
Okay, so
Water,
we just have
please?
to be careful when we walk by because these counters are overflowing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get cans of water.
no?
What?
Mama, can I have
Keaton!
water, please?
Have the water bottle.
Let's see, where's the water? Here it is. Is this empty? Nope, it's all the way filled.
Right. Let's see how
What?
this fridge-
How?
Now what?
How did this guy not die? 10 HP. Is there another water bottle? Is there another water bottle?
Nope, and this one balcony. There's only two. Liquid, that would actually like a red apple liquid.
Why you suck?
Because you are one.
That's true.
Did you know we made out of water?
Did you know we're actually
Yeah. I didn't know.
Did you know there's a hot dog? Did you know? Peanuts. That's right. Peanuts.
There's a pea on
No.
the
Because we'll
I am going to lay down on the couch
Yes.
while I'm getting kind of dizzy. I work. I just my days are so full and hard that
It's still
I just crash, right? So I just need to rest because I'm
Yeah,
starting
no
to feel
worries.
kind of dizzy. So
I'm
the last
just gonna
four
keep
pages,
editing.
huh?
I'm just gonna keep editing, and I
Yeah.
guess I'll wake you up when we get the last four.
Well, no, you can just
I
read
can
the
just
last
keep going,
four
okay.
and condense it. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done with that yet.
Just try. Either you can continue doing what you want, like just do the last four pages,
Mhm.
okay? Because not everything he says requires a rebuttal. So, if he's like being an asshole through the whole four pages, maybe try and put it between number, we'll say 53 to 74, and then deal with them all versus individually because
Yeah,
he's
okay.
just repeating himself. All right.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what I'll do. When I get the last four pages, I'll just read it over and then do a reply to all four of them at once.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless there's something specific, right?
Well, except for maybe the Criminal Code of Canada that witchcraft was taken out. You have to remember witchcraft was under this Criminal Code of Canada. I'm not sure what section it is, but just put witchcraft, right? And was taken out of the Criminal Code of Canada in December of 2018.
It was 2000.
So therefore,
okay.
it's the government is trying to normalize the idea that Satanism is a religion.
Mhm.
Why otherwise would they take it out?
Mhm.
Right? So by taking it out, they acknowledge that it
But-
warrants.
The thing is, we're not really able to reflect ourselves as to why it was removed. We can state that it was removed at this specific date, but we can't really, give reasons as to why it was removed unless we did that research ourselves. So we
Okay,
have to be
fair
careful.
enough.
So we can say it was removed, and then that's why they're not able to address my concerns or whatever, something like that. But we can't
Well, they're trying to say that I'm a lunatic by thinking that the government's practicing Satanism when everybody fucking knows it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like because they twist shit around all the time, right?
Yeah.
So, for them to say that it doesn't exist, if that's the case, why did they take it out of the Criminal Code of Canada? Right? I don't know. Or you can just ignore it. It doesn't matter because chances of this getting in front of a decent judges is almost nil to none. We're just going through that motion with Shemaine. We're just riding it out.
Is
Okay?
mistaken to write the.
It's the fact that
When in fact.
we followed through, to which most people wouldn't.
When in fact.
But I have to lay down because I'm getting dizzy.
No worries, go right ahead. I'm just gonna keep doing
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll turn down some lights and hopefully the kids will just calm down.
I bet Malachi will just fall asleep. That's all I really care about.
Yeah, he's tired.
Yeah, he's just gonna pass out at some point.
Oh, I get it.
Front door is open. It's unlocked, so just listen.
Oh, that.
You
Yeah.
don't know who's opening the door around here.
Why is it squished?
Okay,
Is Malachi in the living room there?
Because I need to lay down.
He's already moved out. What do you mean I have to move? I want to go. There you go. But why do I have to move?
I need to lay down. I am like starting to feel ill. You know how Nana gets that way sometimes.
Yeah, but like, what do you mean I have to move? I'm already, I'm already on the
Kaden used to. I'm sorry, Kaden. I have to rest for a little while. I get up really early, like 4 o'clock in the morning. And by this time I'm crashing. Come on, am I right? I know it's more medicine now. Stop it.
What?
God, just take your medicine. Come on, swallow it. Oh God, I hope you pull before we go out, man. Can't be going through this with you tomorrow.
That's so stressful.
Stop. There you go. Good boy. No. You're just getting too heavy. There. Come on. Move now. Where's his bottle that I just gave him? Did you drink it all? Good boy. You're still Mr. Bright-Eyed and Bushy-Tail.
What now?
Baby just looking around.
Oh, yes,
Do you want this light on or off?
I want it on.
On? Okay.
Yeah, from the incident.
Lucy's shoes. You're fine. Don't start fussing.
No, so how do
Okay, we're gonna put you this way, Carol. Why? I don't have to wait. Tell you how fortnite I'm already shut up. You said let's just rest for a few minutes too. Gosh, dear. Yeah, I already turned on Fortnite. Just gonna rest for a minute and then I'll go to your profile. Okay,
Hey.
talk quiet.
we
Serious.
basically, and I have an idea
Here.
about if you play Kirby in a Forgotten Land, next time
I don't have it.
what we switch this Nintendo switches.
Stop it! Stop kicking! Sure. I gotta rest for a few minutes.
What? I want to play it.
Turn down the TV. I don't want to hear it. Andre, turn down the TV. I don't want to hear it. That's not there yet. Turn it off. Turn down your little machines. TV doesn't need to be on. Turn it off. No, turn it off. Just, you guys got the machines on. You're just wasting hydro. I told you you're sucking up Arcane's Wi-Fi. He's having to pay for it. Give me back those remote. Just stay quiet. The baby was quiet.
Yeah, it's your part.
No, it's not very well right now.
I've always wanted to write thus ensuring in a sentence, and I'm using it now. Thus ensuring that the province of British Columbia, Canada, as a government, is not as a government, comma.
Use your foot to rock this roller. This week, just rock them gently, okay? You can just use your foot like that. Just gently.
You know it's hard.
Yes, but you don't need to do it very much because he's a baby. Just gently. You can't shake him because that's giving brain damage. Just very gently.
Okay.
Still calm down if you don't talk. Just rock him gently.
All right, I'm coming. I'm just about done. I got 2 more bullet points to edit, and then those last 4 pages.
I'm sorry, Rita. I work so hard every day that I just
Don't even stress yourself. I'm quite all right. I only got 2 more little things to correct there.
okay.
And then I just got those last 4 pages. So I'm just at the last page here that
I
you
work
wrote.
myself with scissors.
I can see how much you like. Look how much time it's taking me just to correct this. You know, like, and that's after you put in all the work to do it in the first place. It would have taken me 3 times as long to write that in the first place. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It goes a lot quicker when you already have something there for me to look over. Because having to write this from scratch, we would have it would have taken as long as you took plus all this time, right? So no, you're all right, Judy. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Justice is using Mr. Duncan's tragic circumstances. What is it, my baby? What is it, my baby? He's a bubbly mo. Oh, he's a bubbly mo. He's a bubbly mo. Oh, he's a bubbly mo. Oh, Aries, don't you cry, don't you cry, don't you cry, yo. Aries, don't you cry for your daddy, yo. 'Cause you're the cock of the walk, and you're your daddy's darling, and you're the flower of the flock, and you're the rose of the garden.
What? Stop touching those here. You change your phone. When you get to my age, you don't have stamina like you do.
I'm pretty good because I've slept the past few nights pretty decently. So I'm actually okay. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm all right. I'll get her done. I'm actually done editing now, so I'm just going to do the last 4 pages.
What up, stop, just gas touching my
And then just read through it one more time just to make sure there's no mistake.
arm. Stop touching my hair, man.
I'll say I'll be done within an hour.
Yeah.
I know. We're almost there. Home stretch.
Yeah. It's just, like I said, when you get to 16 years old, crouch. Still have to stand there.
You don't have to tell me. My mom, I actually have to call her tomorrow.
Amari, shut up. Shut up.
My
Shut
mom
up,
fell
Amari.
down the steps.
What?
My mom fell down the steps, and I've spoken to her since, and she was in bad shape when I spoke to her. I was trying to get her to go to the hospital. My sister just told me today she broke her hip, so I guess she finally went to the hospital. So I gotta call her tomorrow. My mom's 65 now. She broke her down hip. She's overweight, not in good health. Has bad knees. Had to have knee replacement. Very dangerous. And I knew something was wrong because I was telling her to go to the hospital. But she was like, no, I'll just wait and see how I'm feeling in a couple of days. You know what it's like.
Andre.
Andre, can you throw out this diaper for me in the garbage when you get a chance?
Yeah. Make sure you wash your hands, Andre. I know. You can sit down for a minute without you finish working.
be very nice if you just sit down here without crying. Let's see if he'll go for it.
Is he like that at home too? If you need to guard it.
All right, Aries. That's okay. You come sit in my lap. Come sit in my lap. Big finger. No. Amari's being a little shit. Aries is being a little shit. Malachi's down passed out. You already know. All right, Aries. All right, Aries boy. All right, okay. Let's put. Aries, Aries, won't you come out tonight? Aries, Aries, the moon is shining bright. Okay, Aries. Aries, Aries, won't you come out tonight? Aries, Aries, the moon is shining bright. With your hat and jacket on, tell your mother you won't be long. And I'll be waiting for you around the corner.
Oh, that's right. Whisper.
Just Ross is using Mr. Duncan's tragic circumstance and using the tragic circumstances Justice Ross is using tragic circumstances that surround the targeting of John Duncan. As a tactic and as a distraction from what the whole family has had to endure and continues to endure. That should be a comma. And continues to endure, comma, as a result of government employee gang stalking and other malicious acts. I like that better. It's Justice Ross. I want to put down I'm going to reword that whole last sentence. I don't like it. With Justice Ross, it doesn't stories the only loans. Okay. Justice Ross. let's do. All right. Justice Rosalind and his story is the only story to the only story to Alonzo has been is ignoring the bigger picture. And to avoid the deeper issues that result from the targeting of a whole family. All right, file, save. Okay, that's done. Now I got those last 4 pages to look at. All right. Um. Okay, where are we here? Okay, this is where we are. Okay. I need to address all this. You liars, 5 pages left. All right, the Crown submission in relation to the amendments laws.
Butt. It burned your butt. It burned your booty. It burned your spider booty. Then you have to rainbow. Spider butt. Why are you shooting people at the start of it?
You can get them
Ew.
will help.
Yeah, but I don't see.
Purple turkey. Don't. You still don't.
I'm just saying that's what my parents just knew.
That does not count. That does not count.
That counts in your 9 place.
That does not count.
Ha.
Stop. Does not count. Does not count. That does not count. I should. Okay, here, let me have one more try. One more try, okay?
Sure.
This time.
My eyes, the little sun. Which hand is my favorite? Right or left?
Right.
How did you know? Which one's my super pink?
Right.
How did you know? Who's the evil picture? You're wrong, you little second.
No. It's actually
How did you know? Guess which hand cheats every game?
Yeah.
How did you know? Guess which hand can fly?
Can I put you down and work on my thing?
It's right.
Yeah. Because look. See?
Alright, dude.
No, I'm right.
No. Stop it. Take it.
Okay.
Where's this guy looking?
Shooter.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Just slice it.
Oh, this one easy. Shall we look at the same spot?
Should I? Yeah, should I? These aren't no mouth.
Look at them have 100 players now. Let's actually give me 90 10 seconds.
You're running on a baby and a umbrella.
No, it's Chrome.
I Barbie queen.
Okay, dude. Hang on to look here.
I got a good idea. Stay up
You want Granny's? And I don't have one.
there. Look, I have a wiper. It gets me wet. And
Stop.
gets what?
I tried shooting people. Yo, yeah, let's go.
Okay. Alright, I'll give you some boobs.
Mama, Aaron's farting. And this water bottle's empty.
Okay, we can put more water in if you want more water.
No, in fact, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
It's fine too. Mama's almost done. I just have these last few pages to do. Can you get my charger out of my phone
Can I
and
go
come
get
plug?
my toilet first?
Yes, and then I have
Actually,
some.
charger.
We be okay?
No, I'm just going to get the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Thank you, Kira. Yes, there is. It's okay. We're almost done. Yes, okay. Here's some booze for you. All right. Yes, okay. Here you go. Starving child. All right.
I saw a cute kitty cat meowing at me really aggressive. Really mad. Mama, are we sleepover?
No, I'm just finishing something, okay? Can you go sit down and leave me alone right now? Once I'm done within the hour, we're going to go. I just got to finish the last bit. I'm just feeding your brother and reading at the same time.
I'm scared because I've been shot at. You deserve a chance. No, wait. The breast. If you want to taste back, it's I know what you think. Your food is my favorite spice. Because favorite spice. And that shit is spice made with brown soup. Red instead of and like if I like do not like Disney stuff. That's why kids read when you're turning. It's really stressful. And I think it's going to be, you know, that's it. I watched it looked really repeating
Yeah, I have to because of what my health will warrant me. Watch out with the piece of my ground. Don't. Please.
You're gonna die. You have 50% chance you're gonna die. And a 50% you're not gonna die.
Your boys were behind me.
You have a weapon and shoot it.
Just play your Nintendo. Where it is.
I don't know. That's my cousin's right.
You have to put it some eyes.
What?
You have to put it some eyes.
Well, I didn't even get a chance to put it that. I
Guess
don't
what?
believe I never even played Fortnite in my life.
Guess what? You're gonna have
At least I get the. Did you that? Play.
There you go.
Never, ever, ever.
No, you have to. You have to. You have to. Jaden, you have to.
Well, I heard the girl skins are actually the best skins.
Yeah.
Like the strongest.
They're actually. You have to press X. Press X. Jesus. What wrong with it? Try to do this. Try to do this.
No one turned to do this. I told that picture. I deserve I choose sniper.
And I choose shotgun.
Sniper is stronger.
Guess what? Guess what kind of shotgun it is? Double barrel. No.
Andre, shut up.
I'm not even doing anything.
Being loud.
Because I really don't like people.
Shut up, Andre. All right, you. Stop it! Next time you guys can play cards, you're not going to be on that thing all day long.
Car or car?
Cards, anything, I don't care. Stop. Just turn on the shit as well. Yeah.
All right, Judy, I'm coming over here to talk to you. Okay. So, I just read these last 5 pages that's involved. And this is basically the last, this is where he's dismissing everything, right?
Sorry.
So, these last 5 pages is basically where he's dismissing everything, right?
Yeah.
So, he's dismissing Sierra, he's dismissing Andre, he's dismissing Shemaine. So, what do you want to respond? How do you want to kind of respond to that? And I'll just type something up. I mean, obviously,
Received no facts to make a fair judgment.
yeah,
He
okay.
hasn't looked at any evidence. We're not even sure if he
So-
has all the documents that were provided.
So what I'll do,
Purposely chose to ignore. Shut up! Enduring the enduring power of attorney and the power of attorney, and mail fraud and bank fraud, medical kidnapping, the whole 9 yards. Just read it.
okay, that's what I'll do.
We're
I'll
not
just
gonna
do.
win
I'll just
anyway.
do an in closing statement, that none of these charges should be dismissed because he doesn't address all of these things, and he doesn't have all the evidence in front of him to make that proper decision.
Yeah, and that's why we're calling for discovery,
Exactly.
and then the government should be investigating. Right? That they take advantage of poor families. Make sure you write that down, Rhea.
Yeah, Kate, we are calling.
Because we cannot afford lawyers. And they know it, and they purposely deny us lawyers. So we have no way of defending ourselves against them. I'm talking. Right?
Yeah. I'm going to put that as unable to afford proper representation. And is being taken advantage of.
Yep. Nothing stops them.
Taken advantage of. Take advantage of. To the mercy of the defendant.
Murray, stop! So we're gonna as soon as we can.
So that might give me enough time to eat some breakfast.
Well, wait, you have to put that stuff out yet. You gotta get time to get up. I'm not doing it right now.
Wake me up at 8 then.
When you're done, Rhea, don't forget to change the font on it. Okay?
Yeah, I'll do that last thing. I'm going to reread it once more and change the font.
It should bring it down a couple of, at least one page.
Oh, I think it'd take it down way more than that. We have it on size 16 font right now. I'm putting it down to a 10.
Because I just don't know if they're gonna tell me if I'm only allowed 7 pages.
Yeah. Well, I have how many pages here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, there's only 7 pages there anyways.
Okay, well then put it on to a 12 font, please.
Yeah, I will put it on 12 font. Like once I add this last line, there'll be 8 pages. But once I put it down to a 12 font, it should be less than 7, right?
I will make it 7.
Yeah, exactly. Once I finish this last one, it'll bring us to the 8th page. But okay. None of the claims should be dropped, as stated by Justice Ross. Have not addressed any of the concerns regarding I want to do gang stalking, medical misconduct. Medical misconduct, harassment.
Wrongful apprehensions, wrongful evictions.
Wrongful. I mean, I want to say that it's a pattern regarding the pattern.
Yep, wrongful apprehensions.
Right? Regarding the pattern of the gang stalking, medical misconduct, harassment, wrongful apprehension.
Eviction, they have
Apprehension. Yeah.
removal of social assistance.
Pension.
Don't forget removal of social assistance.
Yeah, I'll add that too. I'm just trying to figure out how to spell apprehension. Apprehension, that's not how you
Yeah.
spell it. Is there only one P in apprehension?
What?
There's only one P in apprehension?
No, 2.
There's 2, that's what I thought. So why does it keep saying it's a mistake?
Maybe it's something else you're missing in there.
I don't think so. I've had to Google 3 words and the spells check is still telling me it's spelled wrong, even though it's spelled correctly in Google.
Oh, then.
So it must just be taking it wrong. Anyways. That's definitely how you spell apprehension, though. Wrongful apprehension, wrongful eviction.
Mm-hmm. Medical kidnapping. You got that one, right?
I got medical misconduct. That covers all of it, right?
Okay. That's too nice. I would be more specific. But
Wrongful
removal of
eviction.
from social assistance.
Oh yeah, removed from social assistance.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what I put down. None of the claims should be dropped as stated by Justice Ross, for the reasons as stated by Justice Ross. He has not addressed any of the claims regarding the pattern of the gang stalking, medical misconduct, harassment, wrongful apprehension, wrongful eviction, removal from social assistance, and other something. What's the word? Like misconduct, but I don't want a different word from it. And other.
I can't think either.
I can't think either.
Amari's
It's fucking
making
on my
all
mind.
this weird noise. Stop it, Amari.
And other wrongful actions.
You should say illegal.
Again, other illegal actions.
Illegal because it's more than just wrongful.
Illegal
right?
actions
Illegal what they're doing.
Against
The Chorney
the
family
Chorney
and
family.
Mr. Duncan. Put Mr. Duncan as well.
I will. I want to put down that he has purposefully, and I'm not letting him get away with it, ignored. How do you spell purposefully with 2 L's? Yeah, 2 L's. Purposefully, yes, okay, ignored all the evidence that supports
That's the thing, though. He didn't.
Judy Chorney's claim.
He didn't receive no evidence.
Yeah.
Oh,
He says he did. So if he did, then he's ignoring it.
He received the evidence for John. Be specific.
Yeah.
Okay. He received he ignored the evidence relating to Mr. Duncan, but he failed to request a discovery on Shmei, Sierra, me, Andre, Amari, and he assumed his own opinion based on no evidence because he didn't allow it to be put forward. Right? Makes sense?
Failed to order a discovery.
Yeah.
For the other family members.
Yeah. So he has no ability
for any other family members.
He has no ability to make any judgment on something that he knows nothing about, and he couldn't even get it correct as to who was who in his dismissal.
He has really ignored all the evidence that supports Judy Chorney's claim regarding Mr. Duncan and failed to order any discovery
on any other member in the family.
Any discovery for any of the other family members involved in this claim. All right, stated in the claim. Stated in, or included in the claim is better. I want to end it by saying, I'm going to have to add a bit more, but I want to end it by saying they take advantage of a Ford family that is unable to afford proper representation.
Andre, be quiet.
continues to struggle.
You should mention that I don't have my family doctor told me to take him to court.
Yeah.
And that I'm not receiving proper medical care because of this crap.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it makes much difference.
To persevere.
As if I can go into the healthcare system. Okay. I cringe. Just thinking.
I almost want to. Okay. Let me go back and read back what I wrote. None of the claims should be dropped for the reasons as stated by Justice. Hang on, I need to make that stronger. None of the claims. Okay. I want to change that to all of the claims.
Turn that down.
Being discredited and disregarded in their entirety. By Justice Ross and should not be dismissed for the reasons as stated by him. I like that better. He has not addressed any of the claims regarding the pattern. Any of the claims. Okay, he has not addressed the pattern.
Yeah. He mocks it.
Of the claims regarding the gang stalking, medical misconduct, harassment, conviction, removal of social assistance, and other actions against the China family and Mr. Duncan. He has ignored all the evidence that supports judicial independence and failed to order any discovery for any of the family members including the claim. They take advantage of the poor family and continues to struggle to persevere. Okay, I'm filing and saving it. I'm pretty satisfied. Let me change it to size 12 fonts. Let's go to the Helvetica here. So yeah, there's only 6 pages once I changed it to size 12 font in Arial.
Well, then we should be good because who knows with those, like I said, they tell you one thing, you show up with what you got. Because I remember they said I had 7 pages. I went in with my 7 pages. Then they turned around and said I was only allowed 3 pages.
But then
I cut it down to 3 pages. And then when I showed up, Andrew came in with 2 fucking binders.
That's what I mean. They show up with a big ass book. They're like,
Huh?
oh, you can only have 2 pages, but then they show up with a big.
I know,
fucking
like
book.
it doesn't make any sense.
Like a Bible.
It's just stupid. Like, they're so crooked. Like I can't believe how crooked the whole thing is. Like we're not safe. These this kind of governments that we have. They don't go after you when your kids are little. They wait till your kids get older. Unless they want to go after you with social assistance, then they help you, I suppose. Like Carrie, for example, all her kids lost all their kids. Shelby lost her kids. Melanie lost her kids. Shayna got shot, killed, murdered. Just all by herself. Little grandkids, that's we don't talk about little kids. Her grandkids.
For real though.
Yeah, and 2 of her daughters.
Mm.
And then her other daughter got shot in the head.
That's gross.
No.
That's gross.
Well, because she's a targeted family too, right?
They target poor families that do have association. Like, it's kind of burning off.
We can't fight back. It's too hard. It's just so hard to fight back. Right? Most people don't have the stamina like what I have. And even then I'm burning out, and now you're
just
there to
get
help,
stomped all over. That's what happens.
right? Huh?
They just get stomped all over till they forget about it.
You don't think I don't want to just forget about it?
No, I know. Tisha's trying to get you to forget about it because she's worried about you. Because it is really draining on your soul and on your mind and on your body to be dealing with this. It
It's
really
going to
is.
be a hobby after this. We'll file a lawsuit against statute of limitation to no murder.
But anyways, we're all done. It's been written, edited. I'm gonna read through it one more time. Just to make sure there's no spelling mistakes. I'm gonna read it one last time now.
Yeah, it buys us a little time.
To address Justice Ross's submittal, Judge Chinese requesting the court of appeal order discovery of all pertinent files and documents are to Mr. John Duncan, Shimei Chorney, and Sierra Chorney.
It
Let me
might take
up
me a
here.
while, though. I might have to leave the country for that. Not leave, but like find somebody in the States that would be willing to analyze them.
Also, and including files, any files relating to Audrey Chorney and Amari Johnson. In addition,
There's something wrong with a lot of these individuals out here.
To
who
request.
call people, right? I don't know if you've noticed that. You've seen that guy with that tongue, right?
yes,
Yeah, well, that's what we got a lot out here.
that's messed up. I don't even know what I was watching still.
Well, that's what we got a lot of out here. They've already done their transhumanism shit. That's what they're using these bodies for.
You know what? I don't disbelieve it because Najee sent me something pretty fantastical, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And it's like AI, artificial bullshit, and they're using like people's organs and shit to like.
Implant them in
That's what I mean. It's messed up.
And they're using their skin too.
Yeah, and I think I don't know, like I read a whole bunch of stuff that they're trying to like create like almost like artificial intelligence where your body's not real anymore, but I don't know.
Wait till I get into the pictures and the videos, and I just
A lot of messed up things going on in this world. That's
just
all I
haven't
know
had
about.
time to piece it all
Okay,
together.
it's because the court of appeal acknowledged that Mr. Bernard John
I've
again.
already done the research on it.
Mr. Bernard, comma,
You'll be like,
John
shit,
Duncan.
how
Oh,
did you notice
it's
that?
John Duncan.
How did you notice that, Judy? And just as I'm noticing these things, I use my eyesight. Isn't that convenient?
Mm.
You'd be surprised what I can point out to you. As I start looking up these pictures. Exposure tells a lot. Exposure doesn't lie, Rhea,
Yeah, exactly.
because it goes by depth of color, right?
Yeah.
You see things that you wouldn't normally see because it's the color contrast between the density of what you're looking at.
Ramifications.
I can prove she has sutures in her mouth. They sutured up her eye. I can prove she has a bruise when they said they didn't. She didn't. I can prove that she had an orifice plug in her mouth, in the back of her throat. Only one reason you're going to screw an orifice plug into the back of the throat. Why do you think that is? So nothing comes out.
Mm.
Her face was all warped and distorted because it was decomposing. And they'd already ripped it off her face and put it back on. Hold up.
Well, that's why I'm saying you should take those videos to like an embalming
I've already
specialist.
got a whole stack of pictures. I
Yeah.
just haven't had a chance to sit and actually number them and document them down.
I mean, you don't even like. I wouldn't even go as far as doing that first. I'd get them verified by a specialist, and you can go to several. You know what I mean? Like that's what the police
When I
does.
get time to get it all together, obviously not for a couple of months because I gotta do
Yeah,
it.
no.
I'll give you a batch and I'll take a batch, same batch. You hunt around, see if you can find
Right.
somebody. I'll hunt around.
Right. And I mean, it's like anybody who works at a funeral home that does the embalming would be able to, would be somebody.
People in the States that are completely independent. And
I think that's the best way to do it. I think that's the best way to possibly do it.
And I have hair follicles.
I mean, or the other thing is maybe going somewhere else in Canada that has nothing to do with BC. Like maybe I could send it to my family in Newfoundland and get them to take it too. You know, somebody at the funeral home there, or something like that. You know what I mean? Because then it's like completely not
We have to
associated.
try more than one spot.
You know what I mean? Just because that's the way that we can go ahead and start saying that is if we have somebody who backs us up.
That's what the mission is for the year. Then find.
Yeah, if somebody who could be considered a specialist or an expert, right? If somebody who could be considered a specialist or an expert is able to verify the evidence, like video or photographic evidence, then it can be submitted. That's how those things work. And that's like what I've dealt with a lot of times with my with the lawyer that I worked with before. Because like he used to have like fit pictures of the fishery and this, that, and the other thing, right? And he'd be like, oh, well, this salmon expert, you know, confirms that the salmon never traveled to that part of the stream, you know, this time of year previously in the past 10 years. Now all of a sudden they're doing it, you know, like he just have, but it's like once it's confirmed by somebody, like who's supposedly an expert or, you know, who has knowledge of that field.
Well, I would like more than one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But I mean, like I said, like somebody who does embalming would be able to confirm that either a professor or somebody who works at the funeral
Because
parlor.
I can isolate
right?
certain things. I've already isolated it through exposure.
Yeah.
Because exposure doesn't lie because it goes by the density of whatever's in.
Yeah. And all you need is just for somebody to confirm that, yes,
that's
that
an
could
orifice
be,
plug in the back of her throat.
that could definitely be an orifice plug. Yep, that definitely could be embalming. Yep, that's definitely what embalming looks like.
That's definitely sutures
you know?
in her mouth.
Right?
She definitely has no
Yeah,
teeth.
that definitely looks like,
her
like
eyes caved
embalming
in.
sutures.
It's very apparent that her eyes caved in, and then they put in eye caps because her eyes were caving in.
Yeah, that definitely follows with her being embalmed.
Yeah.
You know, that definitely, these are definitely symptoms caused by embalming. You know,
show all those
just
things.
have somebody who's an embalming specialist.
That is
say
knowing
that.
you can show those things.
I know it's really.
It's like, it's torture.
Yeah, I know.
You should add the word torture. What the government's been doing to my family is torture.
I'm gonna add that.
Which falls under loosh harvesting, and leave it at that. Don't let them get away with their loosh harvesting crap.
Loosh harvesting.
Yeah. The plaintiff states that what's been happening to her family is nothing less than torture and loosh harvesting. Let that be the last sentence.
I mean, my last sentence was, continues to struggle to persevere to seek justice, but yours is good too.
Well, you can put that last and then put mine right above it.
Okay, I will. All right, because I had in my last sentence was blah blah blah. They failed to order the discovery for anyone, including the claim, and then I put they take advantage of a poor family that is unable to afford proper representation.
Yep.
And
that's why
spell
they do
representation, representation, and is.
They only wish that you'd be a drug addict and an alcoholic,
and continues to struggle to persevere to seek justice in this.
But put that above that, or above it, that this is nothing less than torture and loosh harvesting from a government's advantage point, because they're the ones that have the upper hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I'm ready for looking for a couple of embalmers to give their opinions on what I've found.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
And they just have to say that it could be that even. They don't have to say that it is necessarily that. They just have to say, yes, that looks like it could be, you know?
Well, you know what's going on.
Once there's a doubt, then that can be used as evidence. Like once there's a piece of a doubt, like once one guy says, yeah, It could be that. That's all you need.
And I
One
have
guy saying that.
Shemaze.
Then who's to say that it's fucking not? Who's to say that it's not? It's the specialist saying that it is.
Yeah. Do you see this? I think this is it right here. It's been sitting here for 5 years. 5 years. I can't see now. I'm so blind. But Shemaze's hair is in here. They wouldn't allow it. People wanted to take some of her hair.
Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah, but if you look in here, there's a little speck of something.
It's like white or like
I bet you.
chalk or something.
Yeah, well, because they use embalming makeup and whatnot.
Yeah, it looks like foundation.
Yeah,
It looks like foundation.
yeah.
That looks like fucking foundation.
I don't know what's in this bag. I don't think there's anything.
You're right. That looks like one of those gross cream foundations that they use on the embalming people.
Yeah, it needs to be tested. I don't know.
That's what I mean.
I don't know if that's enough though for them to determine whether there's formaldehyde in that.
That might not. I mean, it might not be enough, but usually one hair is enough, right?
Is there anything in that bag?
Yeah, there's hair in this too.
Yeah.
But just hair, but nothing attached to it.
Yeah, but this one has like something came off.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that cream makeup that they use.
Yeah, because that's what
and
they were
it's
doing.
Literally that shade of ivory cream makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what it looks
So
like.
we need to find somebody to test this.
Yeah, that too. But definitely have the pictures sent.
They refused to let people take her hair because they knew they were going to start pulling her hair.
Okay, so what did you want me to say about luge something or other? The plaintiff states that this is
less than torture.
This is torture.
It's not
to endure for her family, torture for her family to endure.
This is like torture, right? And that luge harvesting.
And I've never heard that before.
Luge harvesting is when,
like, as in like luge, as in Luge.
Satanists, Satanists.
Mm-hmm.
They like you to suffer. They want you to be in pain, and because then the energy that comes from that's what gives them power.
Okay.
It's called luge harvesting.
And is it luge as Luge?
Loosh.
Oh, luge.
Luge. You can Google it when you get home.
I will.
Next week.
I never heard of it.
Or whenever.
So nothing less than luge harvesting.
Yeah. Yeah. That only benefits the government and its employees.
Luge harvesting.
And just keep it simple like that.
Yeah. And then they take advantage of the poor family is really good after that sentence.
Yeah.
And luge harvesting. Hang on. No. Nothing less than luge harvesting from the government.
Yeah.
Or to the government's benefit.
Yeah.
Or to the province.
What a long live. 6 hours. 12 minutes.
Well, we still have one viewer.
That's okay. I'm not going to do any lives after this, though, because I don't have a hard copy on it. And I don't have a membership to YouTube, so I can't download my own video. I can download through another thing, but I've got like over 2,400 videos, and oh my God, it would be so much bandwidth. I'll plan for that another day.
That actually works out really well right before my sentence, because it says we finish with the plaintiff states that this is torture for her family to endure and is nothing less than luge harvesting to the government's benefit. They take advantage of a poor family that is unable to afford proper representation and continues to struggle to persevere and seek justice.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That works out really well. Like, your sentence worked perfectly before mine.
And yours
teamwork.
Yeah, we work good
teamwork
together.
Is dreamwork.
Yeah.
No.
I like beer and she likes, I don't know, Schneider or something. So,
gin cider.
Yeah, so we don't feel like we have to compete,
No, we don't compete.
No, not at all. Not
just
at all.
Justice for Shemaze, that's all.
Yeah.
And
right. Anybody and everybody else.
Yeah, that's right.
We do this for everybody and not just for
action. Action as two.
We don't want anybody to go through this. What my family's been through, that's for sure. No.
Where's my phone? I'm going to look up some of these words. It looks like it wants to tell me they're spelled wrong, but I know it's not.
Here, I just wanted to show you that hair.
Yeah.
It's been sitting there for 5 years.
Put it away for sure.
Well, it's up there. We know where it is.
Yeah.
But I do
But no,
believe
it looks like it definitely is embalming makeup. And like I said, I never doubted you. Like I never saw it myself, but I know you know what you're talking about. I'm not saying that she's not been embalmed. I totally believe you.
I
I
know.
just know like to be able to put it in, we have to have something
we'll
that
get it.
backs it up.
We'll get it.
You know?
We'll get it. I will get.
But that definitely looks like fucking makeup.
Give me
like,
6 months. I will have everything in
literally-
terms of pictures, numbered, explaining what we're looking at, and I will even go out of my way to do some of them over again so they're more clear, assuming that I can see, because you know we don't know what's going to happen in 6 months from now, right? But I've got enough to work with because I've already done it, right? And I know what to look for when I go back in and do it again in terms of using exposure. I know exactly what I'm looking for because I've already seen it and I've got pictures. I just want them better and maybe enhanced, like
Yes.
larger,
Yes.
so that you can really, oh my God, that is an orifice plug in the back of her throat.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
You
Just
can't
get
miss it.
CSI to go in there and zoom.
Yeah.
Get the
'Cause
nice
I
crystal.
got 4 different pictures of her on the bed on the day when they pulled the plug. I mean, she was so deteriorated by that time.
Well, I know Tisha told me about it, and she
It was
asked me if I
disgusting.
wanted to go. I didn't want to go see her. I couldn't go see her.
And then we match it up with her medical files.
And you know, like the sad thing is the last time I'd seen Shimei was, I think it was Andre's birthday. Before that, like a few months before, and seen her there with Amari, you know, and like that was the last time I seen her just so happy.
She was.
And you know, there with her son, she's so happy, showing
was
him
so
off
happy.
to everybody. I held him,
She
everybody
loved him.
held him. You know, it was like
She sang to him every day.
yeah, no, that was the last time I seen her. And then so when she went to the hospital, Tisha just asked me if I want to go visit, and I was like, no, I don't want to see her. Because I wanted
You
to
were just
remember
looking at
her.
a dead body.
I wanted to remember her the way like that last time I see her, which was like so much full of joy, you know. And there with and Amari was, I think, only 10 months old at the time.
No,
He was 7 months. He was 7 months, I think, wasn't he? Was he 7 months when she passed? Or yeah, 7 months.
So he would have been younger.
Yeah, he would have been younger. He was just a little tiny baby.
Well, then he would have been a newborn because he was born September 7th.
He was
September 23rd.
I mean, I don't remember him being any bigger than Aries, you know, at that time.
Yeah, he was just a newborn.
Yeah, he was just little. Yeah.
I mean, we'll
She
never
was
get
a really
justice
good
for her when
mom.
it comes
She
to
was a really good mom.
Julian's sister, that's for sure. But she's got such a bad attitude.
Julian's sister is ridiculous, and she'll get everything that's coming to her one of these days.
By somebody.
Same thing that happened to Julian will happen to her. Karma has a way. All right, let me read through this one more time to make sure I'm not putting any spelling mistakes in or made some weird shit.
Andre, turn that down.
Also, and including any files under 20 and Mark Johnson. In addition to request to have Judy Chori's welfare files dating back to January. And
turn it down.
There we go.
The next lawsuit, we'll make sure all the documents in when we file the lawsuit.
Yeah. When his been doing power attorney of John's.
And I will be adding in Uncle John court cases, CIBC Bank, Fraser Health, and this one with the numbers, and then they can come in and say that I'm trying to sneak in another trial. Now, I am documenting that I have dealt with the shit over and over and over again as the government continues to ignore material facts.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about looking for a new trial. It's the fact that I keep standing my ground, towing that line, as Tammy would say.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put that shit in there looking for justice just for Uncle John.
No.
I put it there to show that he never got justice.
And honestly, his is one of the most easily provable because of all the paperwork that's involved.
Exactly.
And that's the main reason. Not that there's not just as valid or not even more valid concerns with everybody else in the claim. It's just that Mr. Duncan's is the most easily proved. And that's why they're trying to use his to throw it out. because his has the most evidence associated with it, like most actual paperwork.
At
Like
this
there's
point.
a paper trail. Like there's actually, and you have it in your hands.
But yeah, 23
You're
years
holding
plus.
the paper trail in your hands. So there's nothing they can do about that. So that's why they're going so hard to try to throw out Uncle John's case, because you don't even have all the evidence for Sierra, for Shimei. You have enough to know that there's something afoot, but they're the ones that have the evidence in their hands. You know what I mean? They're preventing you from getting that. So by throwing out Uncle John's case, they can just prevent you from getting all the evidence from everything else. And if they succeed, then that's what they're hoping for.
Well, if they
right?
throw it out, you can help me figure out how to go to in front of a judge to get the estate thing for Sierra. Like, I have a link for it, right? You become their executor of their estate or whatever it's called, so that you can request medical files or whatever. But I would suspect there'll be roadblocks in there because, they don't want me to have anything because they know I'm serious.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah. Like,
all right.
They know where you're going before you even get there. And when you get there, you're coming into contact with somebody that's not who you think they are. And they jerk you around. I don't know how they network like that, but they do.
Okay, there's one place here I wanted to reread now. Oh, here it is. In good standing. The attorney in good standing held and continues to hold in the and to date.
I'll print it out tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I have to print out his dismissal. I'm hoping I have enough ink to print out 317 pages of his and 3 of his.
Well, print yours out first to make sure that yours is printed.
And then try and maybe I'm thinking I might be able to go. I don't know where I'd be able to print it out anywhere else though.
The library.
I'm on foot.
With the kids.
Yeah.
You're telling me that's the story of my down life. I can't go anywhere to print nothing out either. I'm fucked.
And it's not like I want to ask Tisha for too much right now. I don't want to invite her in too fast.
She already don't want you doing none of this.
Exactly. Although she did say she's gonna pay. Because
she told me that. She told me that.
Yeah.
She said she'd give you the $200 for this.
Yeah. She did say she's going to pay for this because she's not paying rent no more, and it's kind of putting me back. But that's okay. But she'll pay for this at least.
Yeah.
So that's good.
It's not that she's not supportive of the cause. It's just that she's tired and she's worried about you. Your health is failing, and she sees that it's draining you.
Yeah, but life in general is.
I know it is, and I know that this is something that you have to do. It's something you have to do. Honestly, I know this is not something you even want to do. This is something you have to do because otherwise you're just admitting that your daughter's death was for nothing.
All of them.
Everybody's death and everything was for nothing, and you can't do that. And I don't blame you, but. From Tisha's perspective, it's hard on you. You're her mother. She can't. It's hard for her to see you go through that. You know what I mean?
But for the amount of time that we spend on this compared to the amount of time that I spend every day going 12 hours a day cleaning after kids, and one of them severely disabled where I have to lift 50 times in a day. Like I literally lift him and move him and shift him.
And you're tiny, and he's heavy.
And like I gave him a bath today, and I'm climbing in and out of the bathtub with him, and and it's like, I'm just so exactly.
And he's just getting bigger. I don't even
have muscles anymore.
He's quite strong too. He was giving a good haul on my hair before having a good laugh about it.
He's strong.
He really liked my hair actually.
And then these doctors are gonna make it worse because they're gonna cut into his hips. They're gonna put him in leg braces like this, where he's gonna have to be like this for over a freaking 8 months to a year. And there's no guarantee that they're not going to cut into him again because they made a mistake. Like, what the hell is that?
He didn't pack up all Malachi's things in his bag. make sure his toys are
That's
there.
bullshit.
Grab me his shoes because I'll put them.
As if he's gonna poo like that.
Yeah, I know exactly.
And you have
That
to
don't
keep
even
him
make
like
no
that.
sense. That don't even make no sense.
Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna move him if he's gonna be like
Right
that.
there on the floor. Stop watching the TV and actually use your eyes and move his knapsack and look.
Andre, turn off the TV already, okay? I told you it's sucking up Mark Kane's Wi-Fi. Give me the remote.
Don't be mad about that.
Well, he's paying extra, and Andre just is a, what do you call that, TV bug? It goes from one to the other to the other.
Yeah, I'm just picking up something. I'll be right back.
And don't forget your pots and your little black thing there. Are you done?
Pardon?
Are you done?
Am I done?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's done.
That's all good, eh?
It's all
You
good.
saved it?
Yeah, I just have a pin.
Well, let's see if we can print this out then. All right, well, we're going to print it. It's already been saved?
It's been saved, I believe. Double saved again.
Okay,
I
double.
might have typed another little word or two in there since.
Huh?
Then I might have typed a word or two in since I saved it.
Okay, well, I'm going to.
going back and reading and picking and reading and picking and reading and picking.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I'll see if I can. I'll try and get maybe these things printed out so that when I get up, it's just,
it's just that, right?
yeah,
Get up and go with it. Yeah.
pretty much. It's all about going through the motions, like with Shimei when she was having that seizure after I pulled her down from being hog-tied in front of the fucking court registry. Yeah, you saved it. Okay, so where's print? Here's print.
You find it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it all looks just the same to me. My landlord's husband is making a potion for me. Something for my eyes. I don't know. And we'll see. We never did do CIBC Bank.
No, we'll have to do that another day.
Yeah.
I'll come back now.
Well, yeah, we have to get that blender put together. Work on that blender. Still at it. Truth for reality. Well, we're printing it out now. This is it. She's getting ready to go home now. So, this is it. It's done. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to read it now because I can't even see it anyway. I'm just going to work on printing out 2 more of these because I need, 3 more. I need one for the Attorney General, one for the Public Safety Solicitor Attorney General, and one for the Appeal Court. And I'm hoping I'm not going to run out of ink. Right? And then I have to print out 17 pages of Judge Ross dismissal. So I don't know. It's a hit and miss when it comes to ink. How much ink do I have? Oh my God. I am low on ink. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Why am I in trouble? Because I have no ink. I'll be lucky to get 17 pages of Judge Ross's dismissal. Oh my Lord. If it's not one thing, it's always something else, isn't it? Okay, well, we got this one, so I'm going to have to get someplace tomorrow before I go anywhere to get this photocopied. And I don't know. I don't know where that could possibly be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anyway. We're more than 3/4 of the way done. Look at it like that, right? Never really did get into Shmay's binders. They're here now, though. They're out. So I'll look at them in the next day or two in terms of the schools she was involved with. So, Rhea, I'm on empty
You're on empty?
for my ink.
Okay.
It's pretty freaking low. I'm just going to have to sign into this computer. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm logging into YouTube on this computer so I can get into my Gmail to get into Judge Ross's dismissal so I can hopefully get my 17 pages. And then after that, I won't have no ink left.
I'm going to call the...
Yeah. Just remember, don't forget your pot.
No, I won't.
And
My pot? What pot am I...
frying pan. Your frying pan. I got a little frying pan there for you with a pot with a lid and that little black thing. Remember, I said I'd give that to you, but I needed a rubber ring for it. Yeah. The blender, though, I still have to piece together. All right. Oh, my Lord. Everything glares.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, we are.
Okay, I will just wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Your earrings. You have.
Yay.
Oh, my Lord. What happened? Okay, try this again. I think we're on caps. Here we go. I love old technology, man. You don't know. It's so reliable. Yeah. So reliable. Okay, Truth for Reality. I see you sent me an email if you're still there. Okay, thank you.
3 hours passed by quick.
He's going to be doing a video. He's right here. Do you see Truth for Reality?
Yeah.
He's already done 2 videos on Shimei, and he's working on a documentary or something right now.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Just to bring more. Because honestly, the more people that are demanding justice for her, the harder it is going to be for them to ignore it. And you already know that that's the case.
Can you help me find Justice Ross's?
Yes, Justice
Ross.
The reserve judgment, the reasons for judgment.
Yeah.
That's this one here.
And can you bring up and push print? There. And then print. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, Uber.
Okay.
Oh, it's only $15 this time of night.
Will you please keep your fingers crossed that I have enough ink for 17 pages?
You printed out the one that we wrote already, right?
Yes, but okay. I have to submit this.
I know you have to submit this too. So let's fingers crossed.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm hooped unless Tisha prints it out and comes here tomorrow. Oh, come on, guys. I don't have any extra ink. You're supposed to submit, I think, the dismissal in with your application for an appeal. So. And whatever form I've got to fill out, they'll give it to me at the registry tomorrow. Oh God, now I ran out of paper. Now it's paper. If it's not ink, it's paper, right?
It's always something.
Yeah, I know.
Can't go smoothly.
Never.
Too easy.
Yeah.
I would just be too easy.
Yeah.
There has to be something.
Always something, yeah.
Now, I got that.
Don't leave until I know I got all my papers, okay?
No, well, the Uber still hasn't showed up yet.
Okay. I'm just like so hoping. And then tomorrow I just have to find some place to go. Maybe I should just go to Staples tomorrow first. Take the SkyTrain and walk over to Staples, get it printed out, put it in envelopes, get everything ready, and then go. Yeah. Or maybe I'll call Tisha to come in tomorrow and just keep an eye on the kids for me. Maybe Tisha, you think come tomorrow? Maybe she keep the.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know, bug her.
You know what? She was asking me to go out one night. I'll tell her I'll go out with you because if your mom will watch the kids if you come over and help.
Can you tell me if everything's looking okay on that?
Yeah, that
Please?
looks fine.
So we got just look how low.
It's starting to fade, but there's actually enough ink left. It's still clear.
Yeah, look, I'm
It's
empty.
clear.
Look,
Yeah,
freaking
it
empty,
got
man.
through. It got through and everything's clear, so you're good.
Okay. Well, then that means
That's a good
somebody's
sign.
working on our side.
That's a good sign.
Because I'm on empty on my ink,
There's a
people,
little-
and
there's
it
a
got
little
through.
Someone looking out.
There we go.
A little someone. And look, my Uber's coming in 7 minutes. Now.
Okay. So what I will do over the weekend after I'm done doing this, I will put this into a PDF, put it up on Google Documents, and I'll link it in to these 6 live streams. But after the live streams, I'm not doing no more live streams for a while. I'm just going to go back into my camera, do it old school way, because I don't have backups on these live streams, and I don't know when I'm going to be downloading 2,400 videos onto my hard drive. Well, I don't think it goes into your hard drive. It goes into your email, and then you can open up. Right, but how long they sit on their server for like that, I don't know. So I have to make sure I have external hard drives before I do that.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So I won't be doing any live streams, but you said you come once a month and we're going to do live stream once a month. And on, whether it's like, well, this stuff, I suppose, but it would be nice if we could actually start working a little bit on the foundation.
At some point.
Yeah, I know.
At some point, we'll get that done.
Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it is warm in here, isn't it? The heat's not on, is it?
Cold. I think it's gonna be cold. I put Malachi in pants, make kid and put on pants.
This house is usually cold.
Yeah.
Is the heat on?
Well, I mean, it's an old house, so I knew it'd be drafty.
Yeah, it's always cold, but is the heat on? Maybe somebody turned on the heat.
Where's the heater?
As soon as you go towards the hall, did you see my tomato plants?
No, I didn't see it.
Take a boo behind where that light is. Look inside. That's my little grow up room. My babies are in there. Do you see my babies?
No, where are they? I'm blind.
Go towards the front door,
Yeah.
and it's right to your right.
Right to my right.
You'll see the light.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's time for them to go to sleep here pretty soon.
No, that's cheating.
As a matter of fact, let's turn off the light. You see them?
That was goodness, wasn't it?
Yeah. You hit a little pillow.
Should I just try again there?
No. Now can I explain that?
Ready?
Want me to try with this? And
How about this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But these guys were in the greenhouse. And, the weather's changing because they got in late.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? A lot of people's tomatoes didn't come in this year. Yeah.
So I brought them in just to try it out to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And there are tomatoes and they're growing. Yeah. So that's kind of nice.
Dude. Ready? Catch.
Okay. Happy. All right.
Didn't he have a hat on when I came?
Honestly, I don't know.
If you see a little baby hat around, put it somewhere for me.
Oh, for sure.
He's wearing a
It's,
baby hat.
It's white and blue
This is
stripes.
not a baby.
Okay,
hat.
Andre, look around.
Looks like
Hey, look around and see if you see your brother's little white and blue stripe hat. I mean, it could be in my bag or something too, Judy. I'm not super looking.
Is that
for
the
it.
only hat you have?
No, I have other hats.
Okay. I was going to say.
No, we'll be all right. I'll find another hat at home. I got tons of them. I keep losing them.
Okay.
But no, if you see it, it does match an outfit, so it is.
Okay, well, yeah, okay.
It's a nice one.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even look at Truth for Yours. Let me see what he said.
I was sitting here when I took his hat off. I think he'd be around here if it was anywhere.
I don't know. See, I'm beginning filming for Shemaine now. If you can give me a quick summary
Kaden, I asked
Of
you to look for
Shemaine.
his hat, and you're just ignoring me.
and see. No, that's not what we. Okay, I've already read that. Okay, so I got her binders out here. Truth for Reality. If you're still watching, her binders are here. So over the weekend, I'll isolate
Stop it.
the schooling information. Okay,
No, I don't.
it's just I struggle with my eyesight. It's just
You know, it could be even under him in the car seat. I don't even know.
I don't know.
I don't even look. It's all good.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Where's anytime if you don't have to worry. No.
Yeah.
No. My pleasure. Have fun with this. Got her done. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play bad cop.
So I'm just shutting down this computer.
This guy's a good cop. Where's the hat? Where's the hat? Where's
I'm
the
not
hat?
telling you.
Where's the hat? Tell
And
me.
you have your other brother's shoes.
Have you seen the blue and white hat?
You have Malachi's shoes.
Never telling you.
You're too late.
Okay, she should be here now in a minute. So,
Do you have everything?
yes, I'm going to leave Malachi sleeping and take the baby out first.
Andre?
and then
Oh, yeah.
come
Well, Caden,
Malachi's heavy, right? So,
Caden's with you, right?
yeah, right. Caden's with me. You can come out to the car with me. And
Okay.
sit with
I'll tell you.
Okay.
me. Okay, Caden, the Uber's going to be here.
Do you need me for anything right
No,
now?
no, I don't need you for anything.
Have Caden carry that bag with the frying pan in it,
Where is it?
right by the front door.
Right there.
But there's that black glass thing in there, so be careful. Yeah.
Where's the hat? And I'm throwing the Nintendo Switch all the way over here.
Not telling you.
Where's the hat?
Not telling you. You see it?
Where's the hat?
Yeah. I don't know.
Where's the hat?
I'm not telling you.
still have to find all
Where's the
these
hat? You
things.
such
I
a
have more
jerk.
than one.
I'm not telling you anything.
Where's the
Because it
hat?
has,
I'm not telling you.
and it has a little blender, like
Not telling you.
you get an attachment where you can like chop things up and stuff. Yeah, I have to find all these.
Yes, King, I'm back.
What?
What?
Come out right now.
Oh, I have to go.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye.
Good night.
Don't forget about Malachi. He's sleeping.
Now.
Come. We're supposed to go.
Baby, the baby. Be careful.
Oh my.
Oh, well.
Andre.
Have heartaches like me, especially in this world now.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
there's no joke these days.
No, and you're poor, so.
You already know.
But what you're doing is very important because if we can get anywhere with what we're doing, then we're helping other people. Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly.
All right. Oops. You okay?
Yes, I'm good.
You good? You okay? Just get whatever cat's in the other room. Shake it. So the cat hears.
That's fine.
Okay, so we're going to be, anyone there? One person. So we're going to be just getting back to your regular scheduled videos on Camcord. Because I like to have backup on my videos and I don't have no backup on this stuff until such time I do whatever I do to get that. And that's not happening anytime soon because I can't afford to buy external hard drives right now. Right? So I'm not going to sweat it. But I really felt it was important to just show people what everyday normal folk go through when it comes to standing up for our families and, fighting for them. for our families, right? Without any form of legal representation, because our governments have got us so locked into that manufactured poverty that just it's easy for the government to take advantage of poor families. That's why it's called manufactured poverty. So anyway, we're dealing with very wicked individuals, and we're showing them that we're not wusses, right? So where are we? We're at 6:49 into this video. That's a long video. I appreciate everybody who attended outside of the troll who came in under a fake username, right? I have a good night, and God bless.